Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there, good afternoon. How are you doing? We are here live on HobbyMaker. I'm very pleased to have your company for the afternoon, and you can see I'm not on my own. I've got the lovely Natalie. How are you doing?
I'm really good, thank you.
It's all very exciting because there's been lots of changes going on. So if you have kind of crossed over on the back of Sewing Street, welcome. We are all sharing the same studio now, which is wonderful because it means that I get to meet that team as well.
I love that as well. Setting up crocheting is one of my favourite things to do, like at home, especially now when it's winter. So it's nice because you get to
absolutely
get to see all the demos. I mean, I cannot crochet as quick as that. I was a bit shocked actually, but wow.
I love it. Now, the thing with HobbyMaker is we kind of mix things up a little bit. So we've got a lovely mix today. Not only have we got some fabulous paper crafting to share with you, in fact, let's check out the menu. So what we've got coming up, we've got the fabulous launch of these wonderful pads, which we'll be sharing with you in a few moments. So by all means, do jump ahead and have a look. I know how you love your Deluxe Craft Pads. Then we've got an hour with a lovely Kim from Sixpenny Memories, and we've got all sorts of sewing projects as well as the Brother Sewing Machine. Then we're going to be back with our lovely Natalie and Matt-tastic. Looking forward to that one. Before we come back with the lovely Karen and Ribbony Return with all sorts of fabulous kits. You wait till you see what we've got in those shows. Some brilliant prices as well. And then lovely Rosie will be picking up the hobby maker kind of mantle. She's the baton, that's the word. And you've got another hour with the lovely Kim. Then Natalie will be back again with loads of tips, tricks and inspiration with the Moonstone Dies. And then Rosie and Andy are going to be introducing you to I like this, Your Too Kind collection from Carnation Crafts. So fabulous day ahead. We do it well here, don't
we do. A nice mix of everything, actually.
Absolutely. Now, something that is brand new to me, but I know it's not brand new to you guys, are these fabulous A4 pads.
Well, these three are brand new today, which is super, super exciting. But I love Deluxe Craft Pads, and I think people who are watching at home love Deluxe Craft Pads because it's on-the-go crafting. You have everything you need in one set here, and they're just fantastic. The artwork is amazing. These are actually designed off some of our best-selling collections. So we've chosen three for you here that we know you guys are absolutely going to love.
I love it. Now, the one that I have got here is one of the brand new trio, and I say trio because we will have them available for you as a bundle as well.
Yes.
So don't go placing your orders for these just yet. And of course, as you will know, you're going to get lots of content within there as well. So let's kick things off with opening up that front cover. Now, look at this, Art Deco. We love Art Deco. Oh my goodness, Natalie, look at this.
This is magnificent, isn't it? You get so many toppers in just one set, and this is delightful. You've got so many beautiful colours within here. I think you're right there, Kat. I think definitely 4. 1, 2, because 3, you've got the 2 big ones, and then depending on how you use the other ones, 4 100% with this one.
Now,
this one's delightful again. You've got another 4 there. You've got 2 border strips on that one. 4 centimetres in total. Such a fantastic shape, though, to have your frames in. I mean, it just screams Art Deco with that shape you have there.
Look at the elegance.
Gorgeous designs. I think this is so magical, isn't it?
Good. And on each of these, you're looking at least 4 projects, aren't you? So you'll have little bits left over that you can use on other things as well.
100%, and all of these bits and pieces, these strips that we have left over on the ends, we can be creating borders from those. There's so much use for these. So they are your toppers. You get one of each topper included.
Lovely.
And then we have your cardstock for you.
Now this is like a proper seam.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, this is a cardstock that we are using the whole thing off. We're scoring it, we're creating gorgeous cards with this.
Ooh.
These are your foiled cardstock, so you'll see you had a little bit of foiling on that one. You've got the foil borders on the edge of here, again perfect for fussy cutting, creating fold backs from.
Adorable scoreable?
Of course, are adorable scoreable, so you know it's that quality. You can make your card blanks straight from the cardstock that you're getting within here. Obviously, if you're wanting to make the maximum amount of cards, which with this one is about 16, then you're going to want to be cutting up into this, matting the layer on your mirror, bringing in your card blanks to work with this as well.
I love this. The
it's
artwork,
incredible, isn't it?
The artwork goes back to the toppers time and time again, doesn't it?
You've got one that matches with every single image that you have in here, but the cardstock is fantastic.
Absolutely.
That Art Deco theme just runs all the way through. And then you're going to get your inserts included too. So you've got 8 inserts included in here. These are 130 GSM, and you've got that gorgeous sort of like imagery within all of the inserts as well that matches with the beautiful Art Deco ladies that are featured throughout the collection.
There's a lot in each one of these
Loads,
pads.
isn't there?
Absolutely. Now, you can
included.
shop for this one by itself if you're wanting to, which are the details that are up on your screen, which is a beautiful pad. As you can see, I mean, the artwork is absolutely phenomenal.
So good.
Worth every single penny of that $11.99. But you know how it works? Quite often when we have bundles, then that $11.99 price kind of drops within the bundle. So that's why it's worth considering hanging on just a few moments, because we have got some beautiful pads to share with you as well. And when you consider you're looking at potentially about 74 pence per card, I think. Is that what you just said, Kaz?
70 pence. Wow.
Gosh.
That's incredible, isn't it?
And that's before you start adding in your own cardstock, which you will do.
Your own cardstock, thinking about bringing in your trim me insert pads as well. So you're adding that glitz and glamour to the inside of your card. Maybe you're wanting to mix and match this with other bits and pieces. So maybe you have Art Deco dies. Maybe you've got things from the past that you're wanting to bring in. Maybe it's embossed mirror, because that would look phenomenal with this. All of that stuff you're going to be able to add, and that's going to allow you to make even more cards than 16.
But don't buy it.
No.
Not on the individuals. So yeah, if you wanted to go for the individuals, by all means. But the biggest value and the best saving is when you go for them as a bundle, because you'll get all 3 of the brand new releases, including this one, which is called Hobbies for Him. Now, I know lots of the hobbies that we will touch on here will be hobbies that you might be using for ladies as well, which is fine. That's not an issue.
I think there's a great mix in
artwork
here. Fantastic, very traditional in style, but everything as much as possible is covered. We've got Formula One in here. We've got the trains. We've got the vintage car. I love this one as well, because we've got sort of like that sort of like fun aspect here. Perfect for sort of like 18 cards. With the whiskey there and the music. You've got the sort of like man cave almost in the bottom image as well. But again, another ability to make 4 cards there. We've got some different things in here. So you've got sort of like the BMX mountain biking type of feel. You've got the dog walking, which is one of my favourite pastimes. Love walking the dog. You've got sort of the gardening in there as well. But like you say, these images that don't sort of have the figures in are perfect for anyone, really, aren't they?
Absolutely. You've got to think of a title for the whole pad, haven't you? So that's actually how it comes together. But you're getting so much in here. And again, at least 4 card fronts I can see from these.
Yes, we've got football, you've got golf in here, you've got fishing as well, so something a little bit different in there. Really nice sort of traditional artwork. A great selection, really.
Beautiful. Then
a lot of different themes and sort of topics within one pad.
It's a nice go-to pad, isn't it? If you get somebody,
really good.
Have you got anything that you can make a card for Formula One? There you go, straight away. You can
and as well, because everything coordinates so well together, if you've got to make a card super quickly, you know you can do that with this cardstock that you're getting in here, because it is super quick to make these cards. Everything coordinates together. You just pop them all out and away you go.
Beautiful. And every single one of these pages has kind of got that connection to the top, as we were looking at. Loads of foiling going on as well. I mean, look at that. That's fabulous.
Cool. It's so nice, isn't it? Great for a fold back, that one, because you can fussy cut around your train, and then you've got that image coming across.
We've got some finished samples, which I'll share with you in just a few moments. But don't forget, the pads are available individually, so the details that are up on your screen. Some of you are going for individuals. Can I make a suggestion that you do go and have a look at the full set, which I'll show you the last one, which is the cute. It's puppy love, that's all I need to say.
It's
so good.
Adorable, honestly.
And I've got a feeling you'll probably go for the trio, but then you might come back and get an additional one of this one. So I can kind of get where you're coming from. You're shopping for the individuals. But you can see here, everything coordinates absolutely perfectly. So knowing it's all within one pad is brilliant as well.
I think it's great. You know, a lot of people like to craft on the go. A lot of people, when they're travelling up to their sort of like second homes or static caravans and things like that, you still want to be able to do your hobby in that place, don't you? So these are perfect sort of travelling companions, because everything is so compact.
Now look at this. This is the one I've been really looking forward to.
When you see the imagery in here, it is adorable. There is no way that you cannot just love this collection.
Well, I'm kind of here. We did a bit of a swapsy with Zena, so at this moment she's probably watching and thinking,
she's going to be very sad.
Why did I do that swap? But look at the little faces.
They're adorable, aren't they? You've got things like your Pomeranian, you've got sort of your Golden Retriever in here, you've got the Chihuahua up at the top.
Oh, look at the little
we have
faces.
literally filled as many different breeds of dogs in here. You'll have your Dachshund, your Yorkshire Terrier, your
Always
Rottweiler,
popular.
the German Shepherd here is the most cutest thing. My best friend's dog, Kahlua, is a German Shepherd, and she looked like that. She looked like that when she was little with her floppy ears.
Their heads look so bigger than their bodies, don't
and
they?
I think that's what's great about the artwork that we've chosen. It almost has that sort of bobblehead feel to it. It's just adorable.
So cute. Again, the quality that you'd expect from Hunkydory shining through again.
Packed full with so many toppers. I mean, the possibilities for card making with this is outrageous, because if you use every single topper individually, you could be making so many cards with this. And what I love is that your cardstock is very generic. So it's perfect for mixing and matching with every single topper you're going to get included in this kit. Perfect for making small cards. I was just thinking the other day, this would be a great collection for me to actually make cards with at Christmas to send to the doggy daycare. Caitlin always looks after Oscar on a Thursday. And we went to a party there recently as well. And I thought this would have been great if I'd have had this. I could have made her a card and everything.
Well, fundraising as well. I'm doing a bit of kind of card making ready for a little animal charity that I support as well. And dogs, cats, any animals, you automatically popular, which is why already 10% of the stock of this one has gone. Don't forget, we are going to do a mega buy with all 3 of those pads, but if you do want to shop for individuals, by all means, please do so. But of course, I would suggest potentially you get this alongside the trio
100%.
Because you'll get a second one then.
Yeah, and it just means that if this is something that you do, you know, if it is making cards for charity, then not only are you're going to save a really good deal with getting them all together, but you're getting another one of them, which means you're going to be able to make even more cards.
Absolutely. Now, finished samples. Since we've got the details of the dogs, we've got some beautiful finished samples. Got a lovely array of them here as well, but so many different combinations. But everything is there.
Everything.
It's like a craft, loads of craft kits in a pad.
Perfect. It's a great one, this, for people that have lots of different mix of dogs as well. It's just adorable. I love that one.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful finished samples coming through, as you can see here. Loads of different fancy folds. And this is where those additional little bits and pieces are so useful for things like your stoppers, your little embellishments. Covering over those little inky fingers, maybe, if you've got some little marks as well. But how cute are these?
They beautiful. Are adorable.
Now, don't forget, the ones that I'm showing you are from that fabulous Puppy Love pad, but it is also part of the trio as well. Now, the trio, we're going to give you a minute to get involved with these as I bring in some of the finished samples from the other pads that are within that trio as well. So this is the time for you to get ready. So get yourself in position, get that app open, get on the website, whichever way you choose to shop, because when we bring those details in, it's going to go absolutely bonkers. Because so many of you shopping for them individually, I know that you'll go for those individuals that you've gone for, but you'll also want to go for the trio together. Now, this is a beautiful collection. So many different hobbies and interests. And
I
little
know.
dogs.
I think there really is something for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everyone loves Art Deco. I mean, it's just such a glamorous collection. The puppies are so adorable, and then we have the hobbies for him. So all those masculine themes are covered.
Yeah.
There is something for everyone, no matter the age, the gender. You are covered with this collection. I think it's one of my favourites that we've done combined together, actually.
And I think it's a brilliant one if we've got anybody that's new to these as well. Because you've got a really easy kind of collection.
It's a really great place to start, actually, because the price that this is going to come to is absolutely incredible. So if you're new to crafting, this is great. Like we said, everything coordinates together. You've got it all. It's in one really nice, concise sort of pad. It's perfect.
Absolutely. So the details are popped up on your screen. VFHD23, £35.97 is what you should be paying. So that's 3 lots of £11.99, which worth every single penny.
Every penny.
Every single penny.
I mean, if even at that price, when we're saying about how much your cards are going to, was it 75p each? 75p each,
and that's
which is phenomenal at that
£11.99.
price.
So yeah, you know it's going to be better value than that. We're getting so busy. Lots of you getting involved. Lots of you. That's why we've given you the opportunity for you to get ready. So start checking out your baskets now. As you bring in more and more of these finished samples, you'll realise just how fabulous these are going to be for you to work with. So many different styles, so many different scenarios, but you need to be quick to get involved.
Yes.
Dare I say it, if you can stretch to multiples, please do, because it's not limited to one per customer.
No.
Whether we're talking about the individuals, whether we're talking about the trio. But my suggestion to you, potentially, I suppose you could almost say as a personal shopper, I would say to go for all three. And then if you do find that you have a particular kind of hankering towards one of the styles, go for an extra pad within there, because of course you've got your post and packing all covered with.
I would 100% agree with you on that one.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you're going to use them all, but then just pick a favourite. Maybe you're someone who makes to sell as well, then buy them all so you can make all of your cards and then keep one for yourself.
Absolutely. Now look at the price on your screen. You'll notice it's dropped down. So that is the kind of equivalent of buying 2 of those pads at £11.99, but was actually sending you 3. So £23.98. If you consider all the cards that you're making, then that individual price per card is going to drop down accordingly. So it actually works out at pretty much 50 pence per card. Now Natalie's going to get herself ready for a demo because we need to show you how fabulously quickly these all come together. But can I mention, if you've got these in your basket, which are currently exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, you need to be checking your baskets out. We're very busy. We know you guys wait for these shows, especially when we've got such a fabulous launch going ahead. So you will get involved. Now, Christine, I know you've gone for a couple of these, as has Janet, and any of you can do that. You can go for your multiples if you're wanting to, very easily. Just increase that quantity. And if you have opened up your basket with these items today, don't forget anything else you're shopping for today with us here at HobbyMaker, there's no additional post and packing. And if you already got involved the minute those details came up before we dropped the price, then you don't need to worry, because that price will be the price that you are paying, even if you got involved before the price dropped. And if you want to speak to our call centre, you can do. You can give them a call on 0800 00 14433. It's not often I shout out the number, but there you go, I've done it. Yeah, lovely bunch of people, more than happy to help you and answer any questions if you've got questions that you're wanting to ask. If you're in a queue, can I apologise to start with? Don't worry, you're not paying for your phone call. You might be listening to a little tune. Well, don't worry, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can. But why not keep one ear on your phone and one eye on the telly, because Natalie's going to show us a fabulous way of using these projects. So what's your plan then, Natalie?
So we're going to do the Art Deco kit first of all, and I am just so drawn to this image here at the top because it's just so fantastic, and I love how concise this is. This could be a little card all in itself. So what we're going to do is we're going to start by making a 7x7. So I'm going to trim this down. So I'm going to take this down to 7. And then what we're going to do is we're going to work on each side here just to trim this a little bit more. So what I want to do is if I just bring this out so it matches right up onto that point there, and then I'll spin that again so we've got that gorgeous detail. We're going to go slightly under the 7, so just 2 notches below. And then this, I'm just going to trim again a little bit more so that we've got that nice design there that's going to fit on our card. Now with this one, like I said, I want to use the whole thing. So I'm going to do something that I never ever really do with this type of card, but I'm actually going to cut out from my topper this whole image. So just lining it up on your trimmer. And this is the beauty of our trimmer really, that we have the ability to do this. So I'm going to use this as sort of like a whole frame for my card. So just lining this up. You want to make sure
that trimmer, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredible. Once we've got it out, then you can sort of like work with the spacing that we've got to make sure that all of your edges are sort of equal. So I'm just going to go back in on this one and just take a little bit more off there. And then I'll come to this side and I'm going to take the full section off because this is just fantastic. We are going to pop some bits and pieces out. We are going to obviously mat and layer some of those elements. So just be very careful when you are popping these out now, because of course we want to keep them, we want to keep everything really nice and neatly. You could go around with your knife if you wanted to, because adding these on with some fantastic foam pads is just going to elevate the look of this card. So
the phrase hunky-dory and stingy don't come together in a sentence,
100% not. No, those two words do not work at all. So popping out your frames again. So I'm just going to remove this from here.
So this is what we talk about when you start introducing your own cardstock. You're going to go way beyond the quantity of projects that we say when we're talking about these as well. We've got a couple of shows with Natalie. She's going to be back. She's got 2 more shows actually, so she's going to be back with me a little bit later on at 3 o'clock.
3, yeah.
And then is it 7? No, 5 o'clock. I can't remember. What
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with Rosie.
All the odd numbers.
So I'm going to just use this now as a little guide to see what size my cardstock needs to be. So I've got a little piece of Ink Me cardstock here, and I'm just going to trim that just to create a base for me to lay these elements back onto, because of course I want to stick them on, and we're going to use a variety of different things to do that. So starting off with our amazing construction glue, it just works so well. I'm just going to line the edges. I'm being really, I'm not adding a lot of this glue, because if you pop a lot on, you'll often find that when you go and stick that down now, it's going to sort of come out over those edges.
Okay.
Whereas if we're just really precise with this.
Don't need a lot of it at all.
Absolutely not. It's such a fantastic glue as well. It's an absolute favourite of so many people's. So just lining that up, that's going to fit really nicely and give us that sort of design and the space to stick all of our bits and pieces back in place. So if I get some of my foam pads, we can start to do that. I've got a variety of different sort of shapes and sizes, and because I've got this sort of guide now as well, I can just go in here and place my foam pads back in that area, because I know that's where it's going to go. So popping those back in, we'll stick those onto there. You could use this frame as well and then cut out around here to create a beautiful aperture for your card. There's lots of different uses with this piece here.
Almost screaming out at you where to put the pieces. Really,
it is. It's kind of like a little puzzle piece, putting them all back together. So that's going to fit on there, and then we're going to go in with that frame, which is our largest next frame. When I'm popping frames back in, I always go from largest to smallest, so that I know I've got enough space, that everything fits perfectly. So I'm going to go in with those little skinny strip pads, because they just fit perfectly in here.
Now, as you're doing that, I will apologise to you viewers out there. I didn't want to interrupt Natalie, but it's quite important that I do. The details on the screen are for the trio, and a quarter of the stock has gone off the bundle of the trio already, and there's still lots of you that are yet to check out your basket. So please do keep doing that. Obviously, you're watching the demonstration, totally get that, I understand, but what you can find is, while your eye's off the ball, so to speak, the stock is diminishing, so that's why you need to keep checking out your baskets. Lots of you adding in the additional puppy love. Now 30% of the puppy love has gone, so that's the proper cutesy one. We'll look at everything else again, so don't worry about that, but it's just kind of keeping you informed of what the situation is stock-wise. So $11.99 if you're wanting to add an extra one of those. But when we actually look at it, is it 30% of the stock has gone and another 30% shopping for it? Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so that is the puppy love. It is included in the trio, but I know lots of you will want to go for an extra one. So that's why I kind of mentioned it briefly, and hopefully I haven't taken up too much of the demo time with you guys there. But Natalie is moving on, so we better go back and see what she's up to.
So now I've just used that construction glue again, and I've popped that middle frame in, but I've laid that flat. So I've gone straight onto my white Ink Me here with that construction glue to make that fit in, and then we are going to double up on our foam pads for our largest piece, so this stands out. And it's just taking what you already had in that arrangement of these toppers and using that to the best of your ability. So once this is laid on here, then we can add all of our bits and pieces. It's just going to give you an extra bit more dimension and stand up off all the layers that we've already added. So let's bring in our 7x7 cardstock, and I'm actually going to take the front off my card just because it's Art Deco. I'm wanting to give it that fancy feel. So let's, with this, because it doesn't stand out fully, what you want to do is use your tool quite softly, so it more scores through that cardstock there. So just lining that back up again at the 5 and just scoring through there. And once you've got that sort of element in place, you can bring in your scissors and just use those as little guides to take off the front sides of that card. So we can just run that all the way up there, bring our trimmer back in, and I'm just going to trim all the way across those side elements, pick up my trimmer and then do it again. So you've got this nice front for your card. Yeah. So we're going to stick our mirror onto here. I've already cut these down. So you've got one panel which is 7 by 7 and the other panel which is 3 by 7. So that's going to fit on that front panel that we've got there. I'm just using my tool just to pick up my tape.
I love the fact that we've got some brand new shoppers with us here as well, which is lovely, because I always think it's fabulous when we bring you a range that it kind of gives you the inspiration to pick up the phone or get on the website, because I know lots of you will watch and lots of you will watch the shows and be inspired but won't necessarily place your orders. So thank you if you're one of those brand new viewers that's decided that today, and this show is the show that you've chosen to place your order, you're going to love all your goodies when they arrive.
So I'm going to line that up there. So we've got that nicely matted and layered. We've got our element which we're going to stick on the front here and our panel which is going to go in the back. So let's place that in there. And I always like to go in with tape when I'm sticking things to mirror. I just know then that it's not going to budge. You can go in with your construction glue, and your construction glue does work with your mirror, but you just need a little bit more extra time for it to dry. So
that's what I was about to ask, because we've got brand new viewers, they might not know all of these tips and techniques. So, I mean, you explained perfectly there why you're using the tape. But
I think
it's all knowledge you pick up, isn't it?
Because it's not like a porous material, your mirror. It's always a safer option to just go in with your tape, because you know instantly that it's stuck down then. So I'm going to see if I can use some of these bits and pieces that I've trimmed off here in this area, because it's going to save this whole piece that I have for another card. So what we're going to do, these bits we cut off the edge of this card. So I know that it's 3, so if I go 3 under the 3 on both these little panels that I have here.
And it's brilliant because it's perfectly coordinated, because it's from the same original cardstock.
It's from that, so no problems at all there. So just trimming that down, add your tape onto here. We'll pop this down. Oh, let me try with my knife on that bit. So we're just going to stick these now on the top and the bottom. So the beauty of this is that, of course, when they are sort of in line with those sides, when we stick this on, it's going to cover all of those workings. So I'm going to go in with my foam pads again, and I'm just going to line those down this little panel just to make this gorgeous piece stand off here. So that can go really nicely in the centre there. And then for our sentiment, we have quite a few of these. But I think we should go with wishing you a day as fabulous as you. And it's got that really nice sort of rectangle look to it. So let's
That's a nice one, because it's not kind of occasion specific, isn't it? Because I was about to say, what sort of occasions have we got? So
there's lots of different ones in here. We've got many thanks. Cheers to you, happy birthday, let the good times roll. So whether it's an occasion that you're wanting to celebrate or just a sort of like an everyday occasion, you're covered with this one really. So let's pop that on there. And then our insert we can add to the back, so there's a place to write. So I'm just
that's a good point,
bring the trimmer back in and just trim this down to 1/4 shorter, so 6 3/4 spare, which means this is going to fit perfectly in here.
Everything is thought of with this pad. Love it.
So just going in with my tape on both sides. Let's switch this out for my pokey tool. That might help a little bit more. There we go. And then that can go on the back here. And we are done.
Look at
and
that.
You've got that front that sort of comes
so
away
achievable
from your card there and gives it that extra special Art Deco feel.
It's taking you into that middle distance, isn't it? Drawn into that image, beautiful. Natalie, thank you, I really enjoyed that.
You're very welcome.
And it's brilliant because it's a demonstration that it could be applied to any of the other pads, which I'll be showing you again in just a few moments. But of course, we've got lots of brand new viewers, whether you're brand new to card making, I don't know, or whether it's you are a soft crafter and you fancy having a dabble, well, by all means, be our guest. As you can see, we bring you the absolutely perfect ways for you to get started with your card making. And of course, here at HobbyMaker, the beauty is when you're shopping with us and you shop for this, then your post and packing is covering you for the whole day. So that means if you do come back and you watch a little bit later on, we've got 6 Funny Memories coming up after this, and Natalie's back again with other shows. So this is the perfect time for you to kind of check out your basket, get your orders on the go, and then at midnight we batch everything up, and that one post and packing will cover everything that you've shopped for throughout the course of the day. So if you do want to shop with us, it couldn't be simpler. You can jump onto the website, tap the app, speak to our call operator, but the one thing that is consistent is your post and packing.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
There you go. Told you it was simple, didn't I? And the beauty is, even in this hour, we've got lots of things for you to choose from. And of course, these are 3 brand new additions to the range, but we have got previous ones available. Not all of them, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just come and they go. That's
They
it.
do.
Don't
And
see them
with
again.
these, because they're so fantastic in the value, it is very often that they do just absolutely fly out.
Absolutely. So we have got some fabulous pads to share with you. So these are similar to what we've seen previously at $11.99, but this time you've got 11 different options. Now I will mention the brand new 3 aren't within this kind of pick and mix, if you would. So you can't get hold of the 3 brand new ones. We'll go back to those in a few moments, but we've got lots and lots of others for you to consider. So pretty much all sorts of hobbies and interests. Christmas, we've got florals.
We've got quite a lot of Christmas included in the pick and mix, but there's again lots of different themes. We've got some different foiling options in here with your sort of pinks and your holographic foiling in your sparkling season. There's birthdays included, floral elements included. We've got classic Christmas, we've got contemporary Christmas, there's Christmas for the kids. There's lots of different themes included in this pick and mix.
So is it the same scenario? You've got your sheet with your toppers,
Same
foiling.
Same sort of formation. You'll get 4 toppers, 4 printed cardstock, 4 foiled cardstock, and 8 coordinating inserts that go with it.
Perfect. Now, $11.99 is a brilliant price, but if you pop 2 of them into your basket, any 2 that you choose, and it could be 2 repeats of the same one, but you're only paying £19.98. So that makes it a very affordable way for you to shop. You just shop on the website. If you are shopping on the website, you click on the little arrow of the drop-down box and it will give you all of the different options. I will warn you, some stocks are healthier than others.
Yes.
So if there's certain ones that you're wanting to go for, you might be sooner rather than later. Blush Moments, that is one of the incredibly popular ones where we don't have huge quantities left. So do make sure that you are going for those as soon as you can. Now, if there's any of those you're thinking, oh, I'd like to have a little look at those, then send us a message and you can see how easy it is. You just type in your message on there. Oh, we've got an argument going on in the gallery of which one they want us to look at. So you pop in there and we will try and help you. And it's instantly, it comes straight through to us, as you can see there. So that's the way that we can kind of personalise the show to what you want it to be. But as we say, a beautiful collection there, about 11 different pads to choose from. Everything you could think of. Penguin Party is one that I love.
Great, isn't it? There's a Little Red Robin. You've got Winter Forest. Sparkling Season. There's Hydrangea.
So they're not all Christmas though. So not all Christmas.
No, not all Christmas. Not all Christmas, and some that would work for more wintry occasions. So winter birthdays would be fantastic.
I'm thinking as well.
So many magical ones.
1998. You're talking what, just shy of a tenner a pad. So
Yes.
you're saving a couple of pounds on each one of those. That is a perfect price for Secret Santas.
It is a really good price, yeah, actually. You know, if you have craft groups and you're doing like presents in that way, then this is a great little gift.
Yeah, love it. There you go. So you've got the one item details on your screen. LDH D43. As I say, lots of choices. But if you do want us to help you by going through the pads, just put your requests in.
Yes.
So there you go. Those are the previously released ones, but not included are the 3 brand new ones. And these have been causing quite a stir. Now, they are available individually at $11.99, the regular price. But if you're going for all 3, and I know lots of you do kind of collect these.
Yes,
don't you?
yes, they are sort of like a little collector's item.
That's it.
But this is such a fantastic bundle here.
Now, you've got your Art Deco Paradise. We've seen that one being demonstrated already. I've had a sneaky peek at the demo area. Puppy Love by itself, incidentally, where it is available, 40% of the stock has gone. It's included in the trio, but lots of you shopping for the trio that I'm sharing with you now and going for an extra one of those. But we will give you the details of those. They're going to pop up on your screen in just a few moments. So that's included. And then the final one in your trio is Hobbies for Him, which covers all sorts of sports and interests. And again, we know that it crosses over. It's not just hobbies for him, but you've got a lovely array of hobbies and interests and all sorts in that one as well.
All sorts, everything covered, lots of different themes.
I love it. So which one should we have a quick flick through before we go to the demo area? Let's go Puppy Love, because that's the one that we're going to be seeing
We are going to demo with that one next, yeah.
And this is brilliant because the way that you see these pads work, it's exactly the same whether you're going for the pick and mix or whether you're going for the brand new trio. You can see we've got a lovely kind of selection here, different shapes and sizes as well.
So many different shapes that you get included with this one. And I love that the sheets are jam-packed full. They're all foiled and die cut for you, so we're not having to get our scissors and cut around these shapes. You just pop them all out and they're so quick and easy to craft with.
Absolutely. And you can see there the foiling is phenomenal. And there's so much content in here. You've got little embellishments that when you finish your pad, keep those because they're useful to go into your bits and bobs boxes. But the characters themselves are simply adorable. I mean, look at this one here.
I know. It's
if you've ever had a puppy dog, that is how their ears go to start with, isn't it?
We brought Oscar home 2 years ago on Monday, and me and Dan spent all morning just looking through. We have a shared album on our phone that is just Oscar. So we were flicking back through all the little photos. The first time we went out in the garden, it was like a scene from sort of like Jurassic Park, and he was just like picking his legs up as he's going through the grass. They're absolutely adorable when they're little.
And the beauty about these is you've got all your fabulous characters, but you can further add to these. So if you want to add a smattering of glitter or white elements to make it look like it's snowing, you can
If you want to personalise these, sort of like your alphabet dies are going to be great.
That's a good idea,
Using your vinyl cutting machines as well.
Absolutely.
Adding names onto these. If you know someone who's just got a puppy, this is a great pad to get. There's so many different breeds of dogs in here that are covered with this one. Fantastic cardstocks, which are very generic, so you can use them with all the different
I was just looking,
I like.
If you were to look at that, you wouldn't know it come from the Puppy Love pads.
Absolutely not, no. There's some great images throughout here.
Beautiful. So yeah,
great sort of like layouts as well for your card making.
And it's nice as well because you've got your full A4 sheet, but if you're using it maybe for an A5 card, you probably cut that in half. You wouldn't want that necessarily on the back, and that means you're ready to start your next card then.
Exactly.
Inserts as well, so if you're wanting to add your inserts in there for your personalisation, then you can do. And it's brilliant because you can stamp on these, you can ink on them if you're wanting to change the colour tone. And if you are canny with your computer, you could actually print on these as well if you wanted to.
100%, yeah, you can print on those. You can heat emboss them with your stamps.
You've got some nice things coming up later on, though, to do with verses, haven't you?
Yes, they would be a perfect match.
And which hour are we going to see those
We're going to see those in the next hour, so 3 o'clock.
So stay tuned for that. Love that. Right, okay, we're going to do another demo. Thank you for your requests. It's
yes,
sound like
so
a
many
DJ.
of them.
Pick and mix requests. We will be looking at those, so keep them coming in. But can we see a demo
of course,
with the little
use
puppies?
That one.
So Puppy Love, if you're wanting this one by itself, brilliant, be quick. But it's in the trio, the details of which are up on your screen.
So I have chosen this one, which is forever yours. Forever
Oh,
yours.
forever.
So it has all the different elements within here. We're just going to make a really simple card with this one. So we are going to just use our cardstock because you don't necessarily have to have other bits and bobs to be able to card make with this. And I think that's really important to be able to share with you. So let's bring in our scoreboard for this one. And I think we're going to make, let's do a 5x7 with this card, and we're going to use the whole sheet. So I'm just going to score this at 5. Let's just add that little score line in there, and then we're going to fold this over. I always like to pop it back in place and then just score over it to make sure that that is super secure in there. And then what we'll do is we'll bring in our trimmer, and I'll just line this up to those elements, and I will cut from here now. So you've got that nice little border strip that you can use on another card, and you've got that full sort of detail in here. So let's just trim that down to 5. And while we've got our trimmer out, I'm gonna bring in my insert and cut this down as well so that we can make a, pop that into the inside of our card. So if you sort of didn't have all of those extra bits and pieces, this is just to show you that you can still make fantastic cards with what you're going to get in here. So let's add our wonderful insert into there straight away, and it matches perfectly.
Not contributing to the conversation at
You're
all.
looking
I was
through
just
all the
looking through all the
designs,
pads.
aren't you?
Sorry.
That's what's happening. Blown away by all of the different
been rumbled.
themes that we've got in here. Let's go in for this one with, I've got to go in with this beautiful spaniel here. Our family dog was a ginger spaniel called Toffee, and he looked like this when he was little. He was absolutely
I've seen
adorable.
people kind of get bits of ribbon to keep their ears out the food bowl.
Yeah, they get very, very messy. And let's pop this one on as well. We've got the King Charles Spaniel, so we'll pop those together.
Nice combo.
Just before we lost Toffee, my mum and dad got another dog called Woody, and he is insane. We were like, are you sure? No, Oscar's like a little old man.
Oh.
He was a bit crazy when he was little, but now he's calmed down.
And also as well, the combination that you've used there, there will be families out there that have this combination
100%,
of dogs,
yeah,
so
there's lots of
nice
different
personalise it.
families that have too. I'm trying as much as possible to persuade Dan into getting another dog, but he just says, who's going to walk it? I was like, well, you already walk one dog. And I think that's how you do end up getting 2 dogs, isn't it?
Yeah.
You already do one. They do need a friend.
Yeah, I must admit, we've got to. Can I put her in a request for the next time you do a pad, put staffies in there?
Yes.
Little staffies, everybody will be emailing in now. I've started it all. Any requests from you, Kim, dog-wise? A boxer.
A boxer.
There you
I
go.
don't know if we got. We'll have a look through it. We might have some of them in there. So let's pop this on here like that. I'm going to go straight in with my elements on here. I'm going to just use single foam pads on this side here because we are going to add some other layers to this. So let's just stick that.
No, I don't think you've used
here.
anything other than kind of foam pads and the
foam
card.
pads, tape, and then everything else is just what is included in the collection, just to show you that you don't have to have all of these bits and pieces. So if you are starting out, then this is a collection for you. Because you're just going to get so many incredible cards made with this one. So let's go, and I'll double up my foam pads on my sentiment just so it sits a little bit higher than this element we've already added on. And this says, many happy returns. It matches your cardstock fantastically. So we'll stick that on there. And then that is as simple as it is to be able to make cards directly from this collection.
Isn't that adorable?
This is so beautiful. You've got your matching insert, and then you've got that design on the reverse as well.
Speedy quick.
Super, super quick.
Absolutely. I love that. Oh, look at the little faces. Adorable. So, yeah, I can understand why so many of you are going for an extra one of those pads. Now, pick and mix, Wendy. Wendy, welcome to the show. Good to have your company. She's loving these pads. So, yes, it is our pleasure to share this one with you, which is your personal request, which is cheers to you. And this one, again, as you will see, you have got those beautifully foiled and die cut elements on every single one of those first kind of sections within here. So, lots of content. All sorts, from kind of birthday balloons potentially, or celebration balloons. You've got there, a little pair of fancy shoes, as you can see, a little bottle of bubbles there, and kind of coordinating elements to work with these. Every single page, everything coordinates perfectly.
Everything coordinates perfectly. I love the geometric patterns we've got in the artwork in this one. You know, I think this one is something for that age range where you struggle a little bit with card making.
Oh, I love that.
These are absolutely perfect. This one is great to fussy cut out and do as a stepper card.
Yes.
Looks really fantastic with the little beer bottles on there.
Oh, look at that foiling.
The foiling is phenomenal.
And this one's always been a popular one, I believe.
It's been so popular and so popular. It's just so fantastic, isn't it? The patterns, the textures.
Easy, yeah.
It makes you smile because it's just so colourful.
Absolutely.
But it's still so classy as well, with the artwork that's been chosen,
Gorgeous.
the damask detail that runs throughout. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous collection.
And again, the continuity between the toppers and the card bases. And then once you get past the card bases, you've got your inserts. And again, they are fully coordinating with everything else that we've seen already. Beautiful.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Now, this is part of the pick and mix, so this might be one that you're choosing, and Wendy might choose two now that she's seeing it, and you can do that. The other day, we had somebody actually ordering 8 of the same one, so there's obviously a theme going on there, but £11.99 is what you'd normally pay for one, but if you're choosing 2, then you're just going to be paying £19.98. Now, Caroline has asked to see Sparkling Season as well as Winter Forest, so these might be the 2 that you're thinking about going for. Now, shall I go for Winter Forest to start with? Because this one is already limited in stock. We haven't got huge quantities of these. I love the palette of this one. If I show you the menu
really
sheet,
nice,
lovely
isn't it?
soft, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got all of
Gorgeous.
those beautiful pastel tones. It is a
Beautiful.
magical pad, this one.
There you go.
Winter Forest obviously gives you a little inkling into this one. You've got beautiful sort of forestry animals and scenes throughout here in gorgeous silver foiling.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Circles as well. I mean, look at the little bunny there, so cute. Winter themed, but not necessarily Christmas related.
No.
So yeah, it's a nice
so
one.
a
this great one
that you could use for birthdays if you have
Always
them.
tricky, isn't it?
Yeah,
this time
really,
of year, birthdays,
because
yeah.
the colour palette is so difficult as well. But this is absolutely awesome.
Beautiful. Oh, and then you've got your card bases, and again, little nods to the toppers, as you can see here. But again, you could be using these independently if you're wanting to.
This is also matte-tastic as well, so you'll notice that this has that matte finish, which is absolutely stunning with this one.
Beautiful. And again, you're going to get all of those coordinating card bases with the owls, with the little fox there, with the little bunny rabbits. All winter themed, but as I said, not necessarily Christmas themed, although some of the sentiments have got Christmas sentiments on, so you can choose to go down that route. And then, of course, all of your beautiful inserts, as you can see, that are going to coordinate perfectly. So that one is one of the ones that's quite limited with regards to quantities available. So that's the Winter Forest. And then a Sparkling Season. I'll show you this one.
Beautiful.
Not dissimilar from the palette of colours, so I think these would cross over
quite
well.
similar. You'd be able to use them quite nicely. This one is a matte-tastic, so this one is a satin finish collection. However, wait until you see the foiling on this one.
Oh, it's like a rainbow foil.
So you have the rainbow holographic foiling with this. It is spectacular.
Oh, Caroline asked for this one.
It gives it such a different look, doesn't it? It's magnificent. You've got that sparkle, that shine.
Oh, look.
There's so many really beautiful elements in this one.
I mean, it's premium quality, but not premium price with these. As you can see, £11.99 if you want to shop for itself. It comes down to kind of £9.98 there or thereabouts, because it's 2 for £19.98. We saw some penguins though. I'm going to show you some more penguins in a few moments.
That
with
foiling
polar
is
bears.
beautiful on there.
It's gorgeous. Look
It's
at that.
magnificent.
That is amazing. And these could be Christmas cards that you're making and selling if you're wanting to. We're okay to do that.
100%, yeah. We've got a full angel policy at Hunkydory, so you can make and sell as much as you can
That'd
possibly
be lovely
make.
for an anniversary
I was
card,
just going to think that, or like those winter weddings between Christmas and New Year.
Absolutely, yeah. Beautiful. Loads of gorgeous foiling going on. Fabulous artistry, as you can see, and something that you're really, really going to enjoy working with as well. So beautiful. And then, of course, as you work your way through, oh, look at that. It's like a little family.
Family.
Oh,
Perfect
cute.
for new babies, that one as well.
Absolutely, yeah. beautiful throughout all of those. So those are your card toppers. We all love a little robin around Christmas time, don't we? And then, of course, you have got your inserts with these as well towards the back. I think somebody's been having a little go with this one because there's not many sheets there. You will get a full pad though, don't you worry about that. Should we have another look at the little penguins? Penguin party. I want to go to this party.
This one is a very fun party, that is for sure. There's so many cute imagery without here. Really, really perfect artwork. Great for young kids at Christmas. Great for making cards with your children as well.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, because you have everything included in here. You know, you can sort of craft along with them. It's absolutely adorable. You've got them in the snow globe. You've got them holding the snow globe up.
And there's a lot in here. Sometimes they're larger toppers.
Yeah.
Maybe for your, I don't know, first Christmas in your new home, that kind of thing. But then smaller ones for kind of like the school friends and things like that.
But there's just so much included, which is absolutely fantastic. You know, you've got everything you can think of within these pads.
I love this. Now, when you actually shop for these, you'll probably find, well, I think you will find that when you actually get to checkout, you might be expecting to pay £9.98, but I think it actually defaults to 8 pence less than that. So, yeah, somewhere along the lines, we haven't done the maths right for on the screen, but not to worry. So it actually works out at £9.95 each, so you are saving a couple of pounds on there. But don't worry, it will automatically do that for you. You can see there on your basket when you come to checkout. Really easy website to find your way around. Loads of you sitting with these in your baskets. You've got a real kind of connection with the penguins. I think some of you have gone for 4s and 6s of some of these as well. But don't forget, these are some of the selection that we've got from your pick and mix, because your pick and mix, you've actually got 11 different variations. So whether it's celebrations, whether it's winter, whether it's Christmas, they are all featuring within there, and you can go and have a little rummage and have a choose of those. But don't forget, some of them, especially this particular one here, the stock is particularly vulnerable. So if that is one, don't leave it to the very end of the show, because everybody checks out at the same time. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, details are on your screen. Now, we've got 10 minutes or so left. Natalie, we've got time for a demo.
Of course we have time. We've always got time. So with this one, we're going to use that brand new Hobbies for him. And I've chosen the gorgeous walk-in because I just love the landscape and the imagery we have here. So we're going to do some fussy cutting. It would not be a show without some fussy cutting from me. So I'm just going to fussy cut around our little walker here, and I'm just going to go down to where these mountains are, and then we'll come back around to the top of his hat here and just follow that shape around to this side.
Any tips when you're working with a craft knife?
I think this craft knife is just incredible because it's so sturdy. You don't have any sort of movement in there. So I think, first of all, having the correct tool is absolutely perfect. But just don't worry about, you know, maybe cutting
and I notice you moving the card more so than moving yourself.
Always move my card just so it's easier for my hand to cut. But yeah, if you are sort of wanting to trial this out, then don't be afraid to sort of you know, cut maybe where it's easier, or if you've got something that has like foliage on, maybe go into like a different point where you're removing that, because no one's going to know that it was there in the first place. So make it easier for you, but it's such a fun thing to sort of get your hands on. So we've got this full sheet out here now, and I'm going to cut this down to fit in my card. So we are going to do a 6x8, but we're going to do it landscape. So I'm just going to trim that down so it's just slightly under that 6-inch mark, and then let's twist this because we'll have enough space on here. So just going to pop that at 8 there. And then this is going to be, I think it's going to be a bow. I'm not too sure yet.
Right. It's evolving as you see.
We'll come to have a look at that one.
Incidentally, if you're after a craft knife, that bundle on your screen has got one in there, and there's plenty of blades there to help you as well. So there's 13 blades.
Oh, it's the big one. I didn't think we'd be able to do that one.
Oh, that's why we've only got a few of them left.
Well, it's a good deal to get your hands on. So I'm going to pop this in this section here, and then we're going to have this just coming around the side of our card, sort of popping into that design there. So let's take out our images, and I'm not going to use my middle frame for this one. So you can take this out, and then with your little super storage cases, keep all of these little middle pieces because they come in really handy to use with your little books. So let's bring in our designs here, and I'm just going to twist my foam pads around my frame. This is a great use of these sort of strip foam pads. They just curve around the edges of these designs so effortlessly.
The thing that I love as well, this demonstration, you kind of getting more in depth with your card making, so it shows that it doesn't matter whether you are new and you're just putting them together quickly or creating your own designs with these, and they're for everybody.
There's something for everyone, isn't there? And that's what I love. I think that's the quality of Hunkydory products, is that no matter if you are just starting out or if you've been crafting for a really long time, there's something for everyone with this kit. You're either challenging yourself with the different styles of cards that you can make, or trying out different shapes, or you're being really creative with like the design. So let's bring this in. I'm actually going to stick this onto my mirror before we do that little bow there. You could also do this as like a stepper card, and that would look really great, but let's just add this to our mirror. Our mirror is 6 by 8, and then we can work out the maths for our little bow. So sticking that on there, and then we're going to bring in our trusted scoreboard.
Oh,
so
this is the
I'm
birthday
going to
one.
flip this onto here, and I'm going to add a little, a 1/4 of an inch. We're just going to score in there and just tuck that up. And then what I'm going to do is at 8, I'm just going to go like 2 notches. So at 8 1/4, we're going to go up on there, and then I'll just mark it here for where we can cut this with our scissors, because it doesn't need to be super neat, because we are going to pop that around. So giving ourselves that little extra space. I bet I've done this wrong. I've scored it at the... No, I haven't.
No, looks good,
I haven't.
Got a little bit of a bow there,
So you've got that little bow on the front of your
in my
card.
head, when you said you were going to make a bow, I was trying to figure out like a little kind of, like a satin type bow. And I was
How's she going to do that? No, like a little like
bow front.
bowing shape, the shape at the front of the card.
It's only just that it's dawned on me.
So it's just giving that the card that you're making just that extra bit more added dimension, and because we've done it quite small on the front of your card, you should still be able to fit this into a standard envelope, but it just gives you that nice depth and dimension on your card. So we can stick this straight onto our card blank now. So I've just taken an 8 by 8 and I've cut it to 8 by 6, so then we can have it like landscape like that.
Lovely.
All we've got to do is add our little embellishment. So we've got a sentiment which says adventure is waiting, and then the little button one says for you. So I'll just trim this down.
This is the kind of card that could almost be a gift as well. You know how you get those little calendars with the tear off pages for each of the months? You could actually put that into that area, and that would look beautiful sitting on somebody's desk all year round.
So let's pop the little for you up here, and then our sentiment adventure is waiting is going to sort of fit in line with our topper, just hidden under there. And of course, we're not forgetting that insert. You get them included, so you might as well use them, and they match perfectly. So from the outside all the way in, you have everything you need for card making with these collections.
That is
There you
beautiful.
go.
I love it. Really, really cute design. And again, easy to put together when you've got all of the components there in the pads.
Exactly.
You don't have to go digging around to find things that are going to match. It's all there. Beautiful. I love it. And again, it has come from that trio. Now, Natalie, come and join me for the last few minutes of the show, because we're going to say goodbye to everybody. But lots of you have been going for the trio that we've got here. So this is the brand new release. So including the one that we've just seen Natalie working with, which is the Hobbies for him. You're also going to get the Puppy Love, which is the one that we saw demonstrated in the last demonstration. And we kick the show off with the beautiful Art Deco Paradise. But you are getting all 3 of those. So from each one of these, we're talking about potentially 16 cards. Well, you're getting the toppers, because don't forget, with each one of these, you're going to get the main toppers.
This Puppy Loves, let me calculate that one.
I was just going to do a bit of counting. You're going to get 4 sheets of your toppers, and your toppers are split into large and smaller elements. So whether it's your large cards you're doing, your little DLs, your tags, what's the verdict?
So I think with these 2 pads that we've got here, your Art Deco Paradise and your Hobbies for him, I think that's 16 cards there. But with the different breeds of dogs, if you use them all individually on your puppies and make sort of like smaller cards, I think we're making at least 25 cards.
Really? Oh my goodness.
And that's just counting up the sort of toppers we've got included. We can obviously be bringing in different things with those. There's so many incredible things like our Matt-tastic we've got coming up. You could use our trimmy insert pads and use them on the front with sort of your images.
So if we go with your
design paper pads
your
as well.
figure there and we add it to the 16 that we're saying for the others, it works out handy. 50 what cards? 57 cards. My goodness.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So it works out at, what was that, 42 pence a card.
It's
and
amazing.
you saw the kind of cards that Natalie was making, very professional quality.
You've just got so many designs on here. I mean, that is using all of your dogs separately to be able to make the 25
Which
cards.
you could do
But
very
if you're going to
easily.
mix and match them and things like that, I mean, even just making 16 cards with this, that's a massive amount of cards you're going to be able to make with this collection.
Absolutely. And the beauty is you can get all three of them together for $23.98. That is the price that if you were shopping for two of them, but getting 3 sent to you. So that's where that pricing comes in. Lots of you have been going for the trio and lots of you adding more of this particular pad in, which is your puppy love one, which you can shop for. And they're $11.99 if you're going for them individually. And that's the same for any of the others. So if you want to go for the trio, but you want to add in more of the Art Deco, then you can do. If you want to add in more of the Hobbies, then you can do as well. So that is beautiful, as you can see there. And then the last one in there is your Hobbies, which we touched on a few moments ago. All sorts of different hobbies, from motor racing to sports. They're all in there. And a brilliant way of getting hold of the brand new releases. Exclusive to us. You can't get them anywhere else just yet. But as you're checking out your baskets, don't forget to check the pick and mix as well, because we've got deals with those, but not the brand new ones in there. I love it. Natalie, thank you.
Thank you. I'll see you at 3.
Back at 3 o'clock. We will see you a little bit later. I'll see you straight after the break, though.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Now I was mentioning at 1 o'clock how I love it at HobbyMaker because we've got a proper mix of crafts and even more so today, turning our attention to soft crafts.
Yes.
How you doing, Kim?
I'm fine, thank you. You all right?
Yes, and I have to say, you have bought us some absolutely amazing deals. Fabrics from $4.99 a metre.
I know. Ideal for gifts for Christmas and getting ready for Christmas.
And we've got some lovely things to share with you. Now, it's going to be a busy hour, so I will warn you to jump ahead, and everything is available for you to shop ahead of us as well. So we've got ideal situations where you've got beautiful fabrics, extra wide fabrics we're going to be sharing with you as well. Also projects as well, so if you want to make Christmas stockings, we'll be showing you how to do that. That little reindeer fabric, so adorable. And we've got some fabulous felt fabrics in a little bundle for you as well. So have a little look, check them out, and also have a little look at the buckwheat infused with a Christmas fragrance.
It's absolutely beautiful. I've been bunged up since the last time I saw you. I actually only got rid of my cough last week.
Oh my
I have been
goodness,
annoying
that's
for
so
that
good,
length of time.
wow.
And I can smell the scent in the
strong fragrance.
It is beautiful.
I love it. So the key thing is shop ahead of us, because we don't have huge quantities of everything, and everything is cut to order. So that's the thing. If you're shopping for things and you go for multiples, then that means you can increase that quantity, because we've got some beautiful cotton lawn for infinity scarves, but you might want to go for multiples because it's lovely for dressmaking as well.
Absolutely, yes.
I love it. But when you're doing a lot of sewing, you need, well, quite often a sewing machine.
You do. I mean, you can do things by hand, but it's just so much easier with the sewing machine. And the Brother FS250 machine, which is on HobbyMaker and Sewn Street, is absolutely superb. It's so intuitive. It's very, very easy to use. If you can count to about 9, you can thread it. And it has got a needle threader. So I've actually got to the stage where I think sometimes it's good, just let's get in there. It's got 250 stitches.
Wow.
The thing with sewing machines is you don't want to get a basic sewing machine with 16 stitches, which are great, but you're going to outgrow them really quickly.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do through this, these two shows is show you how to use, for example, the overcast stitch.
Okay, right.
Now, often those cheaper machines they'll have the overcast stitch programmed in, but they don't include the overcast foot. And this is already included in the machine. So it's a matter of decorative stitches. It's even got a font on the, on the top. Everything's there. Very easy to use.
I love it. Now the details are up on the screen, so if you do want to get involved, sometimes you may have seen Kim with the machine and you're not quite made that commitment, and this is the hour that you wanted to do so. We can see £399 and 3 split pays is the perfect way for you to get hold of it. So where do we go first?
And I'm going to quickly thread the machine up because I just wanted people to know how easy it is. And I always think, well, I may as well do it on air. So what you're doing is you're putting your thread here, so it's lying horizontal. You also get a little accessory, so if you had a bigger cone, or sometimes you'll get a cone that the thread isn't running off properly, you can pop it onto there. You literally are going to make sure that your needle is in the highest position, and the easiest way to do that is to press the needle up and down button, which is there, and that will ensure that the needle, of course I can, sorry. So you just press this little button here, it goes down, it comes back up.
Perfect.
That ensures that the needle is in the highest position, and the reason that is so important is that you're going to use a needle threader. And the needle threader needs to have that needle in the correct place, because the needle threader just has a small little hook that goes through the eye of the needle and grabs the thread. So You're counting up to 9. We'll get up to this part here on the needle, and you pop it into there because that just ensures it's going to go in the right place. And then you bring this lever down here, perfect. And as you bring it down, just a little press towards you, and you can see it's all got itself into position. The thread goes around that hook there, and we'll literally just pop it through, and we're going to release this left hand of mine and allow the thread to come through the right hand, and it brings a little loop, and you are threaded.
Oh, that's easy.
So no more struggling with that. To get the bottom bobbin, that's very, very easy as well. Just let that capture. Always take your threads to the back.
Okay.
The bottom bobbin, there's lots of pictures for everything, so you don't have to go straight to the manual. The photograph is there. You have your bobbin thread running, so it's behind. You pop it in, and you literally take it for a little walk around the grey path, and then there's a little blade there. You cut it off. Your cover for your lid, you pop it in, there's a little lug, pop it into there, click it down, and we're good to go.
Fabulous, nice and easy.
So that's the first
I
thing.
love that. And there's lots of things there that you wouldn't necessarily find on a machine within this price bracket. I mean, things like a needle threader.
Needle threader, speed
my
control,
goodness.
being able to move the needle position, so you've got your width and your length
Absolutely.
adjustments. Now, often again, on the cheaper machines, you can either have a small stitch, a medium stitch, and a large stitch, or your stitches to the left, to the middle, or to the right. But if you're inserting a zip, or you're doing any piping, or anything like that, then you want to get that needle to exactly where you want it.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can do that on that machine.
Incidentally, we don't get Kim here as often as we'd like, so if you've got any messages that you're wanting to send through to the studio, maybe you've invested in this machine before, or maybe you've got a question, maybe you're thinking about getting hold of this machine and there's just that one question that we haven't answered for you, then just message us via the website. That will come through to us here, and we can pose that question to Kim. And if she can answer it live on air, I'm sure she will do, but she is back a little bit later on, so if any research is needed, we can do it in between the shows.
Absolutely, yes.
Lovely.
No problem at all.
Now, we're going to show you around the machine, but rather than kind of sitting here and going through it,
Yes.
we're going to do it live in situ with the projects.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yes, I can reiterate and regurgitate the manual, but it's much easier to see it in action.
I love it.
So
So what project are we going to
So
start
the first thing
with?
we're going to do, we've got on the show this a stocking pattern.
Oh,
And it
okay.
comes with a fabric pack. It's
Let me
these
move
ones
these
here.
out the way for you.
So in the pack, you are going to get 3 full meters of fabric.
Okay.
You've got the gorgeous snowmen.
This is so cute. Have you seen these little happy faces?
They're so lovely,
They're
aren't they?
adorable.
And then you've got the red polka dot, and you've got the green star. So you've got enough to make at least, if you just wanted this to be your feature fabric, at least 2. I've got one already made up. And I've
Lovely.
used that as the main fabric, and I used the green as the cuff on that particular
And we've
one.
got some kind of extra fabrics, extra wide fabrics that's definitely worth adding into your basket, because that will kind of extend the usability of these feature fabrics. But in here, you're going to get a metre of your snow people. As you can see, you're also going to get a metre of your polka dots, which isn't necessarily Christmas, although it
It's
does look
not.
a little bit like snowfall, doesn't it? And then again, not necessarily Christmas or your stars, but you're going to get a metre of each one of these and a pattern
And
as
a
well.
pattern to make a stocking, and the stocking's over there. So it's once you've got it, the way I try and do things, Hayley, is to give you some inspiration.
Yes.
You don't we'll have a fabric pack
Yes.
rather than a kit. So you might think, I don't want to do that. You
Yeah.
could make bags out of this. You
Good
could
point,
make
yeah.
a quilt out of this if you wanted
Good
to.
point, actually,
So it's
yeah.
entirely up to you what you want to do.
I love it. Now, a brilliant price, $18.99. When you consider you've got 3 metres of fabric and a pattern in there for that price, I think it's phenomenal as a bundle, whether you make stockings with it or not. But details upon your screen if you fancy getting involved. But we are making a stocking on this
We are.
occasion.
So yes, so when you get your pattern, just create yourself a template out of, you can either use scrap paper, or I've used freezer paper, because
Okay.
freezer paper irons on and then you can reuse it. And then what I've done is I've already prepared the lining. So the lining is slightly longer, it's in the instructions, slightly longer than the outside of the fabric.
Okay.
So you fold the fabric right sides together, you sew around, and you leave a gap for turning. Doesn't matter where you leave the gap, you just leave the gap.
Okay.
Now, I like to cut these out. This is directional, so I like to cut my snowmen out. I know exactly where I'm going.
yeah.
I always cut them on the front. So when I was cutting out the lining and the outer fabric, cut them on the front. But again, to extend the fabric, Hayley, you could add in
Very
any of these
easily. You
planes.
could choose any of these.
You
really,
could
couldn't
have
you?
a front and then a plain black back if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. The red and the green go beautifully with it, don't they?
And it might be that you want to use a solid as a lining rather than using that beautiful green fabric with the star as well. These, incidentally, are available on the website. We will look at them in closer detail in a little while, but it's just if you want to add them in at the same time.
So once you've done that, you're just going to place your two outer pieces, because I haven't sewn these, right sides together, and you're just going to pop a couple of pins in. Just make sure that the heel is right. Oops, she says. So just popping a couple of pins in just to secure them right sides together. So that's you're looking at the back end of the fabric rather than what I class as the pretty end of the fabric.
That's it. Now, I know lots of people have shopped for this machine previously, and this might be the first project that they're having a go at. Is it easy enough for beginners?
Oh, goodness gracious. I've got into a real swing with these, and I can do it in about 20, 30 minutes. You could add some wadding or interfacing on the back of here if you wanted to, and quilt it. So you could practice your quilting. But as a first project, it is so simple.
And they're nice as well, because they could even be like a gift bag, really, couldn't they, for a gift if you wanted to? And then it's
well, I've decided this year I am not using wrapping paper.
Oh, okay.
I started last year, and people are getting their gifts in fabric bags that are usable. So whether it's a little drawstring bag that you can use for your makeup, for things for school, for storing shoes, they are getting little bags.
Perfect, good idea.
So what I want to do is come back to the sewing machine, because when you get your sewing machine and you've got a hard case, remember, which is not normal for a lower end machine, you've got this accessory box, which is where you store your feet. Okay. And it has a little drawer, and you can put extra feet in the bottom of there. Now, this comes off, and we're going to use this a couple of times off, and you just pop that to one side, and you get an extension table.
So this is included as well?
This is included in the price. So the extension table has 3 legs, which all will adjust. So if your table's a little bit wobbly, or your surface is a bit wobbly, you can just adjust it. So you take the accessory box off, and you literally just slot.
Oh, that's easily done.
And now we've got this bigger area.
Wow.
So if I was sewing a larger item, what I don't want it to do is to fall off. Look how big that sewing area is now.
And this is brilliant, because when you look at the machine in this format, it looks like one of those machines that you'd easily be paying double the price that's on your screen.
Absolutely. So once you turn your sewing machine on, which is just the button on the side, it always defaults to 0, 0 on the front. And what I'm going to do is just take it up to 1, which is a straight stitch. And then at the bottom here, you've got your stitch length, which is 2.5, that's perfectly acceptable, and your stitch width. Now, on a straight stitch, I can now start and move my needle position. I'm making them work in the gallery, because I'm using this button here, and I'm going to take my needle across, because I don't want it to sew a great big seam. I want it to be where I want it to be. Okay. So I've actually moved that across to 6, which is a bit of about 1/4 inch. Okay. Now, the joy of this machine is it's quiet. Yes. It doesn't matter what you're sewing with, it's not going to move around. I'm using the foot control. You could use the button on the top, and you have a speed on here, so you can have it as slow as you like. Now, can you see, I've got to this point here, because I'm coming to the curve of the stocking. I'm just going to lift the foot up just a little bit. The needle stayed in that down position, so it's not going to skip any stitches. And I'm just going to gently take it all the way around.
See, that down position for your needle, when you turn in any corners or any curves, is invaluable, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Those horrible jump stitches.
So again, leaving it the down position, and I can just tweak it round so I get a nice curve. Because what I don't want in an ideal world is to have a pointy toe. So can you see just where the fabric's starting to crease, just raise that presser foot up a little bit and guide it round.
And the brilliant thing with this is obviously you can regulate the speed with the foot pedal, but can you use the slider to regulate the speed as well?
Right, I'll knock it down to slow. I've got my foot pedal to the ground, flat to the floor, and that's as fast as it's going to go.
So that might be nice if you're teaching a young sewer.
Well, when all my grandkids, and I used to run children's classes, all use the sewing machine, the brother sewing machines, and they have the speed control, and you don't have to use the foot presser. Because when you've got little legs and you're teaching somebody to sew, you don't want them disappearing under the table, because the little legs don't fit the floor to find the foot pedal. So you can see it's going quite fast. You don't have to sew fast. But also, have you noticed, even though I'm going fast, the machine is not jumping around. So when I get to the end, if I want to do a reverse stitch, a securing stitch, there's a reverse button on the front. I can just take it back and just as a securing stitch on the spot.
Perfect.
So on number 1, it'll do a securing stitch on the spot. And on the other stitches, it'll do a reverse stitch.
Okay.
So when you're patchwork and quilting, having it reversing on the spot, securing on the spot's a really good thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I'm going to take it out, and can you see I'm just turning the hand wheel so that the threads are released, and you've got a cutter on the side, or you can use your scissors. It's entirely up to you.
Gosh, that was quick.
That was very quick. And I have used a red thread on this so you can see it. So what we'll do with the outside of the stocking, you turn it through to the right side.
Okay.
But with the lining, you don't turn the lining through.
Oh, okay then.
Now, just pop my hand in
Do
there.
we need to snip anything or just leave it as it is?
You could use pinking scissors. You
Okay.
could clip into the curves, but it's a nice gentle curve, so it isn't really affecting
It's a nice weight fabric as well, isn't it?
It is, and it's
So,
holding it. So, as I say, from a gift bag point of view, you don't necessarily want to be, you don't necessarily want to quilt a gift bag. You might,
True, yeah.
but as a quick gift bag, or if you're doing a craft store,
Yes,
you
that's
could
a good
actually
point,
use the
yeah.
font and personalise the cuffs on this. So all you need to do, haven't even got the iron out yet, is just roll those seams so that they're nice. Can you see? If you just
Yeah.
roll the seams
Little
between
wiggle.
your fingers, it just flattens it all out.
Now, incidentally, we have got some of the fabrics that I know you've found, because I know we're getting busy for those coming up, the ones that are less than a £5 a metre. You could actually go for those alongside these, because there's some really
Oh,
nice
definitely.
fabrics that would be perfect for you to create the stockings with as well. Things like reindeers and Christmas trees
isn't he
and
lovely?
gnomes and little Santa faces. I will show you all the details of these in a little while, but these are perfect to add in alongside, and these are only at £4.99 for a full metre, not a half metre cut, a full metre. So if you're going for the stocking bundle that we've got on the screen, then yeah, I would add some of these in. And these are buying, it's kind of cut to order. So if you want to go for multiple quantities, then you'll get it rather than just cut pieces at a metre. It'll be 2 metres, 3 metres, whatever quantity you increase it to. But I'll show you those in a minute. But they work brilliantly if you wanted to do variations of the stocking, because you can get the patterning with this one. So
Of course you can. So all I'm doing is I've dropped the stocking in. It's not going to reach to the bottom because I've made the lining bigger.
Okay.
And I'm just matching those 2 seams. Now, you could iron it if you wanted to, but I'm just getting my fingers into there, flattening that seam, and I'm going to pin it. Now, normally, when you're doing this, you would put your pins on the outside, but what I'm going to advise you to pop your pins on the inside and all will become clear.
Oh, okay.
Now, quite often, you are sewing circles, and whilst we can get it round on the accessory tray, the free arm,
Yes.
sometimes the circle that you're trying to sew isn't big enough.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you a very quick way, because it's very frustrating when you can't ram it on the end.
This is the thing. And this is why you need a machine that's kind of going to do all these different styles of projects, because you will vary. You might be quilting one day, you might be doing turning up curtains the next. It might be that you're doing a bit of dressmaking as well. It might be
Yeah.
that you're making things like the infinity scarves. But then knowing that your machine is going to twist and turn with all of those different techniques, that is the key thing, isn't it? And this is a brilliant machine that is going to allow you to do so.
So when I was talking to you before about the free arm, this is the free arm.
Okay.
And what you could do is you could try and pop it on. So if you're making a bag or something bigger, it'll pop on, no problem at all, and then you would pin on the outside.
Okay.
But when you're working with smaller things, people think, oh, I can't do that. So I'll just pop the extension table on, because the extension table's taking the weight of the fabric, which means it's not going to drag, so you're not going to get different lengths of stitches.
You're not having to wrestle with
No.
it.
And I'm going to pop, can you see, I've popped it underneath. This is why I
Okay.
wanted to pin it on the inside. Now, I'm going to make my seam allowance just slightly bigger.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back to that width button,
Because you've got complete control.
because I can do what I like, and I'm just going to take it to the left a little bit. All right, so I've just taken it to 5. I'm keeping the stitch length the same.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do now is start and stitch around, and as I approach a pin, I can take it out. Now, can you see I've got a lovely flat bed, so it's holding the weight of my stocking.
Quite a lot of fabric there, isn't there?
There is a lot of fabric there. It's not dragging down. And what happens is, people have rang me in the past and said, oh, there's something wrong with my sewing machine, because as I'm sewing, I've got some very, very little stitches, and then I've got some really big stitches. Oh, I know what I haven't done, but I can do it last. I just went over a needle there. Try not to go over needles.
Yes. Yeah.
Try not to go over pins. I know Jenny Raymond would say no, and I do sew over pins occasionally. If you are going over pins because you're worried about moving them, then just take it very slowly.
Yes, it slow your machine down.
Yeah.
And of course, with this one, as you saw, you've got that speed control, so you can literally do that from the offset if you're wanting to, or just regulate it with the angle of your foot. That's the beauty. Or you've got a start-stop button with this one as well, haven't you?
So I'm there. Yes, you have. Start and stop button on the front. So I'm nearly round to the front. I've done this extremely quickly.
Okay.
So I've stopped again. I can either raise the needle by using the hand wheel on the side, or I could have used the button on the front.
Okay.
Take it out. Now, if you get to this point here on any machine and it's just a little bit tight, just turn the hand wheel towards you, always towards you, and it releases it. So, get rid of the threads. We have nearly...
And you've gone completely around the edge here.
I've gone all the way around the edge.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is find the hole that I left, and I am guilty of not necessarily always leaving the biggest hole in the world.
Is that because you're not keen on hand finishing?
I don't like hand sewing, but I just think, right, I'll see what I can do. I did a couple of the
Push it to the
infinity
limit.
scarves, and one of the holes I left, I thought, oh, for goodness sake, Kim, get a grip.
Sometimes you forget about how much fabric you need to feed through, or the thickness of your fabric. But yeah, I'm guilty of that one, I must admit.
Put my finger in right to the toe, get that round.
Okay.
And then you can either hand sew or you could machine stitch your opening closed.
Because that's going to be the lining, so you won't actually see that.
This is
bit,
the
will
lining,
you?
yeah. So we'll just get all this out here. And
Lovely.
then all you're going to do is you can press this at this stage, but you're then going to tuck the lining inside the stocking.
Okay.
And because the lining was bigger, what I tend to do is get me stocking in, the foot of the stocking, shall we say, in. And then I'm pulling up the lining a little bit, because this is what's going to make the cuff.
Okay.
So it's not a separate piece. So there you are, that's
It's all
into
joined
there.
together.
It's all joined together.
I see now.
Right, so then the cuff comes up
Oh, that's clever.
like that. And it looks
Got that contrast.
right. So you can either leave it like that,
That's brilliant.
right? Or if you wanted to do a double cuff, you can just get that up and you can fold it back down
Back on itself.
like that.
Oh,
Now,
look at that.
again, you can sew buttons on with this sewing machine. All I did was made a little tube, grab a button out of my Nana's button box, pop it onto added it onto the back there, and you've got a very simple, I don't know which was the best to hold it, very simple, quick,
That is
straightforward.
brilliant with the loop at the top
stocking.
there. I love it. That is brilliant. And so quick. Now, are we all right to make and sell these?
Absolutely.
Because obviously it's your designer pattern.
Yeah,
so,
no, it's just go for it. Enjoy doing them.
And of course, with this bundle here, you've got enough fabric in there for you to make your stocking without any issue at all. Obviously, you've got your choice of different linings. It might be that you're going for this particular one and using the green or even the polka dot red if you wanted to.
Do you want to see how big this is?
Well,
This
that's
is
a good
bigger than you
idea,
think.
actually.
You'll get at least 2, if not 3
Oh,
stockings.
really?
You're really careful how you place them. You will get
Oh, my
3
goodness.
stockings.
Wow. So
This is a
you've
metre.
have you got the selvage edge there?
I've got the...
Oh, there we go.
No, hang on.
There you go.
There's
That
the
way
selvage
around
and
the
selvage.
biggest
Yeah,
bit.
that's
So they're
selvage.
upside down then.
That's selvage and that's selvage.
Okay.
That's it. So you've got a big... Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's all right.
We
don't
can't
worry.
have them. We're in Australia. Yeah.
So
So
look at that. That's wow.
the way I cut it out was I folded it in half.
Yes.
And then put my template on. So if you, as long as you're a bit clever about it,
Yeah.
you can get probably 3.
Or it's the start of a different project. Maybe it's not stocking. You're looking at the fabrics. You're thinking, well, hang on a minute. If you're getting that much, I'm going to turn these into little Christmas quilts or something like that. Or
Make a
Christmas
lovely quilt.
cushions.
You know, you could just do squares of the
Yeah.
snowman and use
Yeah.
alternatives, but also that red in the plains go really well.
And don't forget, not only are you going to get your fabulous snowmen, you're going to get those additional fabrics in there, a metre each of those, and everything is cut to order. So if you want to go for extras and you increase the quantity, then you'll get 2 metres of each one of those.
No, Hayley, there's the front of a quilt. Either one of those the back, and there's your binding.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's a good size to start with.
It is. It's lovely,
Love
isn't
it.
it?
So there you go, $18.99 for that one. Of course, those coming together with your pattern. We've got lots of other ways for you to get hold of your fabrics as well. So when we look at the finished samples, you can see you've got all sorts of different ideas and different ways you can work with the different things that we've got. So you can see the lovely little kind of reindeer fabric. That's one of the ones that's available in metre length, as is the one with the little gnomes that you can see up on the top shelf there. Don't forget your buckwheat though, because your buckwheat is going to add your fragrance to projects if you are creating little kind of pouches and things things like that, because it's got a lovely fragrance to it. And of course, Visaline, well, we're chatting about Visaline in a few moments. But the other fabrics by the metre, and these are a £5 each, £4.99 for a metre. My goodness.
I know, they're lovely. This one here is just...
Should I open this one
yeah,
up as well?
it's absolutely gorgeous. And again, it'll go with the extra wides and the reds, the greens.
Now, Jeanette, I know you've already shopped for this one, and you've ordered a couple of these. So what you'll actually get is a 2 metre length. So we've got a cut metre length that we've got here. So you can see it kind of goes from there to there. So that is your metre, but you'll get double that. This is a brilliant. This is one of those fabrics that, and we all do it, we buy a fabric just in case. You might not necessarily have the project for it straight away. But here, I mean, even if you're cutting in between these and creating borders and sashing.
You could add in either, I would probably not go for the red, but you could add in the green.
Nice, yeah.
And you could have a little strippy quilt if you wanted
yeah,
to as well.
Yeah. The green, incidentally, that Kim's just tempted you with there, we've got that coming up as well. So that is the first one that you've got in your metres. Next one that you've got, oh, now, we're going for gnomes. Oh, that's handy.
Well, I've made a cushion with this one. Yeah, I'll take this one.
Oh, thank you.
My granddaughter wanted to see, she's only 4, but she, you know, everything gets run past Isla. She wanted to see what Grandma had made. So I've made a little cushion with this, and she said, that'll just be perfect for my bed, Grandma. So I said, that looks like where it's going. But this is absolutely gorgeous.
Motifs.
It's not really Christmas in your face, I don't think. I think it's very simple.
Do you think you could use this for your English paper piecing because of the little kind of motifs?
But the other thing I was thinking, if you had some of the Bondeweb, the Finalizing Bondeweb, you could put Bondeweb on there and use some applique.
Isn't that lovely? And again, a metre, so that's another one that you've got that's available. Again, if you decide to go for multiples, then you can do. Nice alternative to a plain, that one, because there's a lot of white content in there, but you've still got that little bit of interest.
And if you add the red and the green in from the extra wides, it lifts those colours up. It's beautiful.
So that is the second of your metres that we've got. And the last one, oh my goodness, you're going to love this one. And this has got that lovely kind of soft grey background, so you know it's going to work with many other things that you've got. So this is beautiful. And quite often, we will see that £4.99 price when we were talking about fabrics, but it's usually only half a metre.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And I use this one with a stocking with the red polka dot out of the stocking.
Nice.
Kit. So if you want to extend that pack,
add this
you know that the red goes, but also the extra wides, again, the red and the green.
The extra wides,
go perfect.
You go for with those.
Yeah.
And Kat's just made a really good point. Even if you're not a sewer, that would make a fabulous tablecloth.
Of course it would. Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Or little placemats and things like that.
So what you could do, if you wanted to make a tablecloth and you're not really a sewer, all you've got to do is get one of your extra wides, place them right sides together, sew all the way around, leave a little gap for turning, and just give it a press.
I love it. So all of these are about to go. So cut to order. So if we have got the quantities available that you can go for multiples, and I say a big if with those because of the rate that they're flying out, you need to be literally getting it into your basket now and checking your baskets out. So we're going to move away from those, and I'm going to mention the extra wide fabrics because these are proving to be popular. We've got 4 here, but we've actually got 5 different colour options.
We've lost one.
There's a pale pink that suddenly disappeared somewhere. So don't know where that's gone, but these are beautiful, every single one of these, as you can see there. Now, these are 4 of your 5 options. Pale pink is available on the website as well, but we're going to open up the green one so you can get a feel for the size of these as well. Always popular, extra wide
Extra
fabrics.
wides, everybody needs extra wides. So these are just, when we say extra wide, they're cut in metre increments. There you are.
Okay, now this is where it looks like we've had an argument because I'm going to go
is
for a
it
walk
metres
in
or
this
half
direction.
metres? I can't remember.
I think this is half metres.
Half metre increments, I thought it was. So this is just when I saw that. So bye. Hang on.
So we've got a metre here, haven't we?
Is there a metre there? Yeah, there's a metre
So is it a half metre? So if we fold it in half then?
It's not
just
quite.
to give you,
I think this is a generous...
So this is a generous sample that we've got.
That's why I
There
was
you go.
questioning how it's gone onto the website.
There you go.
I think the reason that it was set up in half metres was because if you were just wanting to do stockings, you would only literally need half a metre.
Absolutely. And also quilt backings, you might need 1.5 metres or
Exactly.
something like that.
Exactly.
So you're getting the order for what you want. So if you want 1.5 metres, just put 3 units in there and you will get that. If you want to go for a full metre, then you can, just to increase the increments to 2. But if I bring the stocking in, you can see how that is the perfect size to use that alongside those bundles or those other fabrics that we were looking at earlier on. So, yeah, good size, 1/2 metre, especially when you're looking at the width there.
Yeah.
So there you go. And you've got all your different options with regards to those colour-wise. The red is a popular one as well. So if you want your Christmas red, lovely rich red this
It's
one.
a really nice red, actually, and it goes with all of the other fabrics that we've had on so far, because sometimes reds can be really difficult,
yeah,
but this is
quite
what
orangey ones,
yeah,
can't
this
you?
or a very pinky one. This is to me a proper Christmas red,
Beautiful.
and I think this is a proper Christmas
Those two
green.
together, I mean, they look
perfect, aren't they?
I'm just going to move that out the way.
Oh, sorry.
I'll put it over this side. If you need it, just shout.
Yeah,
and pass it
absolutely.
back. But yeah, those two together, beautiful. But it might be that you're doing something on a more of a paler theme, and we have got perfect ones for you. We've got a lovely kind of pale blue. It's almost like an icy blue.
It's
that
lovely,
one.
isn't it? It's really nice. If you were doing a baby quilt or anything like that, that would be
Nice
lovely.
idea.
And then you've got that gorgeous lilac, and there is a lovely,
pretty, yes,
beautiful, soft pink.
Absolutely. So the pale blue details are on your screen if you want to go for that one. Again, you're ordering by the half metre at £5.30, but increase the quantity if you want to go for full metres and so on. And then the pale, I don't know, we're calling this pale lilac?
It's like a lilac, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like lilac, isn't it? So the lilac being another of those options, details popped up on your screen there as well. And then the last one that we've got is your pale pink, which I don't have here to share with you, but it is on the website if you want to
It's
get
the
hold
width
it.
of these as well. They're so wide.
Absolutely.
They're perfect,
Yeah,
aren't
brilliant. Now, there's one more thing that I must tell you about. Now, you've probably noticed these fabulous scarves that we've got around the studio, and these are brilliant for gifts.
they? They are so easy to make, so wonderful. I love an infinity scarf because you don't have to worry about tying it. But if you need to make a quick gift, whether it be for Christmas, whether it be for birthdays, they are just perfect. Or craft fairs.
Yes.
I mean, they're so expensive to buy. Now, the quality of these fabrics is superb.
We're talking a cotton lawn with these.
Yeah, there's cotton lawn, there's the marble one is an organic fabric.
Oh, wow.
So you're getting a metre of fabric.
Okay.
Now, I've popped in the infinity scarf pattern for inspiration.
Okay.
But these would be great for dressmaking, they would be great for bags, they would be great for quilting. You can make whatever you want. But I have just gone to town. Now, again, my granddaughter, because she has an opinion, because she's 4, this is the Barbie one.
Oh, okay, because of that pink. I love the
Yes.
stitch detail on this
It's
one. as well.
absolutely
Thank
lovely.
you.
And again, these are good sized pieces. So the pink one is at the far
it's right
end.
at the far
Yep.
end,
Yeah,
yep.
we've got everyone out except the foil. So the width of these is, I'm trying to think, these are slightly wider as well. I don't know if we've written
Oh, I
it down
don't think
there.
we've got the width. So it's a metre by 140.
140.
Yeah,
So your standard quilting fabric is 110 to 112
Yes, yeah.
centimetres. So these are much wider.
Got you.
So for dressmaking, if you see one of these and you think, I want to make a project for dressmaking, it's your next width up on your dressmaking patterns.
Perfect. So just increase the quantity. So £11.99 per metre. But if you want to go for a longer run, then you can do. Obviously, it will increase that quantity. And you will still get your pattern for your infinity scarf in there. So another nice, easy project for a beginner.
Very straightforward, and I'll show you how easy it is. And these are very soft because you need to have them drapeable.
Yes.
With it being an infinity scarf. This is the Marrakesh one.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous. I love this sort of the brown shades in here.
This is a good one to go for because it's going to work with so many things,
It
so
goes
many
with everything,
jackets,
doesn't
your
it? Yeah.
jeans,
Yeah.
denim. Yeah, absolutely. So again, £11.99 for your metre piece. So again, another lovely project. If you go for multiples though, you will get a longer run. And you can actually make a longer run with your infinity scarf, which I'll show you in a few moments. I've got one behind me when we get to that fabric. But there you go. You can see that beautiful fabric from the Marrakesh sat in the middle there. Next one, I think is going to be a very popular
my
one.
favourite one,
Because
this
this is the Indigo Tiger Lily. And this
Yes.
is beautiful. The
And this-
drape on this one is fabulous.
It's gorgeous. They're all beautiful.
Beautiful.
This
Look
one
at
looks
this.
fabulous with a denim jacket or your
Yes,
jeans.
yeah.
That's only, that's half.
Look at that.
Look at the design on there.
Gorgeous. And you can see they're absolutely beautiful. I mean,
It'd also make a
this-
lovely top as well, this.
I was
wouldn't it?
thinking like a sarong and things
Yeah,
like that. If you're off on your jolly holidays,
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
isn't that gorgeous? That is beautiful. So you can see that it's got that lovely waftiness and that gorgeous drape. So if you've got a garment pattern and you've been looking for something that's got that drape, then absolutely beautiful.
It is, it's lovely.
Gorgeous.
That is
Beautiful.
my personal favourite, that
I
one.
like that one a lot. What have we got next then?
So
Kim?
then you've got the purple voile.
Lovely.
We call it purple voile, but it's actually a lawn fabric. So
Okay.
if you know, it's your Liberty lawns.
Yes.
This is the
Quality,
same
yeah.
weight. So if you do have Liberty fabric, and you were wanting a backing or what,
Okay,
something
yes,
to complement it, then the purple is just beautiful.
I've got the purple here as
Yeah.
well. Now, I'm going to be careful with regards to my mic.
I know that's the only thing. I thought, oh, we could wear them. Then I realised because our microphones are here that's just not going to work.
We will chat about how these come together in a few moments, but they're literally something you can kind of drape and you can put it now. I apologise with regards to my mic, but they're brilliant. I love a scarf. A scarf can completely change.
You change your outfit.
the
Yeah.
wardrobe. And I like a scarf when I'm kind of shopping and I'm going in between shops. I don't necessarily want to be taking my coat on and off. But something like this, for some reason, if your neck is warm, I feel as if the whole of my body's warm.
That's it. And an infinity scarf doesn't come off. Once it's around your neck, you're not going to lose it.
Exactly, yeah.
Because it's a loop and it's not going to go anywhere.
Try not to get my makeup on it as well, that's the other
don't worry.
thing.
And they all wash anyway, so...
There we go. So that is your purple. And that's, I mean, that's a lovely fabric. If you wanted to do any additional detail, like embroidery or anything like that,
Absolutely.
could you on that?
Of course you can, yes. So all you would
Beautiful.
need to do if you're using it, I would put a little bit of a stabiliser,
Yeah.
you stitch and tear or something behind.
Decorative stitches, because you've got loads
Yeah.
of those on your brother machine. So there we go. Just got 2 more to share with you, and that is including kind of looking at summer, springtime,
Yes,
I suppose,
yes.
with these two. Now these, look at this. This is a fun one. I love the funky style of this one.
So this marble one is gorgeous,
Isn't
isn't
that
it?
gorgeous?
And this is the organic cotton one.
Ah, right.
It's
Gosh, it's
beautiful.
got a lovely feel to
So
it.
again, if you're wanting, it's very drapeable.
Yes.
So but if you're wanting to use it for dressmaking, it's
Could
the
do that.
perfect. It's a perfect weight. It's really lovely.
I love that. That kind of almost
They
like
all
marble
stitch
look.
beautifully.
Gorgeous. So they've got that one there as well. And then finally, the last one that we've got for you, which is the one that it's got this beautiful pink with it. And this is one that I've got behind me, which you can see here, where I'm a typical. Look at this. Now this one, you've actually used double the length.
So what I did was, on all of the other ones, I just used one length of the fabric. So that was
Okay.
width to width, so
So it's
140.
quite tight around the neck as well,
Yeah,
not tight,
but
yeah,
it's shorter.
high,
And then
yeah.
with this one, I did it double.
you've got
It actually wraps round 3 times.
Nice,
Or you could have a
yeah.
very long one. You could get away if you wanted to make a longer one, probably 1.5 lengths would give you a really nice length scarf, but it's just gorgeous.
And do you know what these are lovely for as well? If you're in an office and your desk is directly underneath the air conditioning,
Yeah.
these are brilliant
Yeah.
just to keep in your drawer. I mean, you could literally have that with a white shirt and a pair of jeans and you'd look absolutely
But
fabulous.
it's all the colours of this because you've got the blacks and the lemons and the
Yes,
greens.
yeah.
It's really
Going
lovely.
to work with so many different
It is.
outfits, isn't it? So that one is your live burst, if you fancy that particular one. They're all on the website and they've each got individual item numbers and they are a metre. You're looking at $11.99, but if you do increase the quantity, then you're doubling, tripling whatever quantity you've increased to your cut length because they're cut to order. So, is it easy to put together?
It is. So all you're going to do is you're going to cut a tube. I've done quite a narrow one. In the instructions, I'll give you a set measurement.
Okay.
However, it's up to you. You'll get, what did I work out? If you just go slightly shorter than my measurements, you'll get 3 across the metre.
Oh,
Infinity
right,
scarves,
okay.
just to give you an idea. This is the Marrakesh, and what I've done is I've already sewn. This has just gone literally from selvage to selvage, and I've just sewn a seam all the way down.
Okay,
All
easy.
right. Then what you're going to do is on the end, you've got a seamed end, and just pop a pin on the other side and
Okay.
do the same with that. So that's
the
your seam.
folded bit.
So you're finding where the middle is.
Okay.
And then you're going to pop, this will make sense in a second, you're going to pop your hand through here. So if you're, this is a good width, actually, I've done about 6.5 inches on this one for a child.
Oh, okay, that's a nice
Because again,
idea.
the 4-year-olds now going, Grandma, it's just so demanding,
And when
honestly.
you look at that, $11.99, and we're talking about potentially three gifts out of that. That's really good.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So can you see where the seam is? I'm going to grab that with my hand.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring it up. As I say, the one that is in the instructions is slightly wider than this.
Okay.
Bring it up so the seam is going to marry up with the seam on this side. Now, if I
Okay.
did that, it would be a perfect tube, but it wouldn't work
Right.
necessarily. The reason that I do that is I just then, very roughly, you can either pop a quilt clip in or a seam there, and then I'm just going to get where those 2 pins were,
Okay.
because then I know where my other one is. There it is.
Lovely.
Oh, no, it's not that one. It's on the other side. There it is. What have I done there? I think I've lost my pin. Hang on a second. There it is, silly girl. So that's that one. That's that one. That's the 2 seams together.
So, okay, right. 2 seams
And
together.
This is the other side
So 2
together.
halfway points together.
2 halfway points. Now, the reason I do that is I'm going to rotate, I can take those pins out now, I'm going to rotate that seam 360 degrees around, all right? And that will give you a single twist.
Okay.
And if you wanted to do a double twist, you would take it all the way around again.
Oh, fair
all
enough.
right?
Yeah.
So we'll do the single twist. And the reason that you need to have a starting point is because otherwise you'll not know where you've gone.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, that's
So
good advice.
we'll pop that into there. Just hold that one.
Lovely.
And then, because now it is twisted, you're just going to get the other side, and we're just going to get it nice and flat. And
It's that little twist that's kind of the magic touch
Yeah.
with these.
so with the big one, I twisted it. I think I did 3 twists on that one, actually. So it's entirely up to you how many twists you
Kind
do.
of gives it a gather look to it straight away.
You don't want it looking
So you can
flat.
see, yeah, so on this one, because if I open it up that way, on the bit that I'm looking at, it's flat, but on the bit that you're looking at, you can see that you've got that twist kind of around halfway, and that is the key thing.
So that's how simple it is. Hand in, grab the seam, bring it up, pin it, then twist it. So
Okay.
then we're going back to the sewing machine. I'm just going to take it back to a 1/4 inch. And this is where it's really imperative that you've got the ability to pin on the inside, and we're going to sew that circle around. Now I am doing it with red thread so you can see it. So I'll just take the pins out as I go. And what I'll do is I'm going to do a little reverse stitch or a securing stitch there, just at the
Okay,
start.
yeah.
All right, because I'm going to leave a gap, but at the top end this time.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stitch that around there.
Of course, throughout the show, Kim has been working with the Fabulous Brother sewing machine. As we've seen, there's loads of features on this machine for your money. £399, should I say, with regards to this one. You've got your card case, and you've got the extension table that Kim's been working with throughout her demonstration. So it's giving you that extra sewing space. You wouldn't usually get those in with a machine of this kind of price point, so really good value.
So I'm going to go around here.
Okay.
And you're just going to take your time, because it's a very small hole, or a much smaller hole than you'd be working with. But because I'm sewing from the inside, and as I say, you wouldn't use necessarily red thread, but I'm going to use red thread just so you can see it.
Okay.
And then what I want to do is, for the purposes of TV, I'm probably going to leave myself a bigger gap.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get to here, and then can you see, this is where I started.
Yeah.
So if I sew a couple of stitches forward and then just do another securing stitch. Now, the only reason I'm doing the securing stitch is it's going to ensure that when I put my hand in, if I'm a little bit rough, it isn't all going to come apart.
Okay.
So now in the gap, let's get rid of those there. The gap there, you're going to put your hands in, and you're literally, it's very similar to the stocking in that respect.
Turning it inside out.
We're turning it inside out. Come through.
Oh, look at that fabric.
So it's literally one row of stitching to create your tube, and
Oh,
then
that's so achievable.
one row, and then all you need to do is, you could have made a slightly smaller one, get rid of your threads, and you can hand stitch that closed.
Perfect.
And it doesn't matter how, you could stitch it on the machine really, because but nobody would know, because it'll just disappear. And there you are, a very quick.
Isn't that effective? That is beautiful. Now, that particular one that we're looking at is Marrakesh,
the Marrakesh,
isn't it, that
yes,
particular one?
yeah.
A very popular choice, that particular one. Another one that's incredibly popular is that fabulous, did you call this Tiger Lily? Is
Tiger
that
Lily,
like that?
yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
And this
isn't it?
one has got that kind of, almost like an organza feel to it, hasn't it? Because
It has.
got that lightweight.
If you were using this, like you say, it would be perfect for a sarong. It is, if you were using it for a top, you may want like a little vest. Or
Oh, I
camisole.
don't know, some people
Well, some
out
people
there.
wouldn't, yeah. But it's absolutely stunning.
Isn't that
It's
beautiful?
got that, it also got that look of an animal print,
Yeah.
but it's not an animal
Be
print.
nice, as you say, over a little camisole is almost like a batwing type
Yeah,
top,
look-
something very
look how
easy.
drapeable it
And I mean,
is.
the drape on that is absolutely beautiful, as you
Yeah.
see. That's a very popular option. Lots of you have been going for that one. And also, a lot of you have been going for the line burst as well, which is that one
Yes.
that we saw as well, which is absolutely
This is
beautiful.
just so versatile because it goes with so many
We
colours.
want that injection of colour, don't we, at the moment, I think. Something nice and bright and colourful, and that's certainly what you've got with this one, that gorgeous lime, as you can see in there, with those fabulous cerise pinks, rose pinks in there, baby pinks almost.
If you had
and
a
then the solid
black-
black there as
Yeah,
well.
the black jacket. It would
It's
go-
brilliant, isn't
go
it,
well,
for
wouldn't it?
anything, yeah. Lovely. So there you go. Those are the two most popular so far, but all the others are gorgeous too as well. But keep checking out, and I will let you know if any of those become more and more vulnerable as the hour goes on. But as we've been showing you those fabrics, have you seen this fabulous garland that we've got at the back here? This is so cute.
Oh, this is lovely, isn't it?
And this is something that we're going to be looking at in a few moments because we've got a nice felt bundle.
We certainly have. So with the felt bundle, you get 4 different colours of felt.
Okay.
So you get the gorgeous Christmas red, the lovely regal purple.
That's gorgeous purple.
This is like a hunter green, a proper Christmas green. And this is that gingerbread, lovely colour there as well.
That's lovely.
In addition to that, you get this reel of twine.
All of it?
All of it.
Wow.
It's about 4 metres when I measured mine. Hang on
And
a
it's
second.
brilliant because it's already
I'm gonna
got the
get mine.
beads and the little stars already threaded onto it, so you don't have to do any of that. Isn't that fabulous?
And then in addition to that, I'm going to pop in a little pattern which has
Okay.
the different shapes on here
All right.
for you to create. So this is the twine. This is better to see. So can you see on this? This is no ordinary string or twine.
Okay.
You've got the lovely little red metallic stars.
Lovely.
You've got a metallic gold star.
Kind of chinging.
And then you've got the beads. Now these move up and down. So if you've got 4 metres, you could make an extremely long garland.
Yes.
Or mine is probably about just over a metre and a half.
Okay.
And then all I've done is tied it off and moved these along, and then just added the felt shapes on. So you can either, I mean, it's great if you're not a sewer.
Yes.
You could just glue and stick
That's a
onto
good
your
point,
felt.
actually,
So you
yeah.
could glue buttons on. I've thoroughly enjoyed sewing it. On this one here, I've done lots of little cross stitches.
Oh, cute.
And then the gingerbread man, again, raid the button jar, but you could add beads. I did one with
I
beads
suppose you could
on,
use
yeah.
scraps of the felt and do little circles, couldn't you, to make them
Of
look
course you
like
can.
buttons?
Yes, and I've just done some French knots here. But
Nice.
remember, on your sewing machine, you've got some decorative stitches.
That's a
So
good
if you
point,
don't like
yeah.
hand stitching, there is no reason why you can't cut out. Now, felt isn't free.
No, it's a good one.
So
to
I've
sew
just
with.
popped a little heart on there. You could do a quick sewing machine stitch or use some of the decorative stitches
Nice
on the
idea.
sewing machine. But
That's
it's just
clever.
a cute little,
I love it.
cute little project.
So you're going to get a whole reel of your twine, so that is included, your 4 felt squares as well, and your pattern. But look at the price on this one. This is phenomenal value for me. Good size squares as well.
They
I'm
are,
saying
yes.
9
Well,
inches square. with
These are my squares here, which I always think's worth. I always bring these. So the purple I've done, out the purple I've done 2 stars, a stocking and a mitt. And I've got this much
Oh, you've
left.
still got a lot left over.
Yeah. And the gingerbread, I've done 2 gingerbread men and I've used it on the stocking and some
Perfect
hearts.
Colour. Perfect colour for the gingerbread pig.
The green, I've done just a tree. I think I've done 2 trees. I don't know where oh, there's a tree. There's a tree up here. Oh, we've got one. That's where my beads are. I've just put a
All
load
on
of
that
beads
one.
on there. So I've done 2 trees.
Lovely.
And with the red, I've done the mitten and I've used it as sort of embellishments. You can see where the mitten is.
Yeah.
So you can see you get a lot of felt.
That's it. So you're
And
going to
this is just,
get all of that for £9.99.
and I just love this twine because it's already decorated. You don't have to do a great deal with it.
Brilliant, absolutely. And you're going to get your full reel of that one, £9.99, brilliant value for money. And as you can see, the bunting, the little pattern is going to be included within that, so you can get cracking with your bunting the moment it arrives as
If you're a
well.
card, you know, you could hang your cards from here. You
Yeah,
know,
that's a nice
instead
idea,
of-
actually,
it doesn't
yeah.
have to be that, obviously.
Yeah.
It's just more interesting than your normal.
Love it. Fabulous to team up with Craft Card as well. I think we'll have lots of people who may be watching us today who are card makers, not necessarily sewers. Although projects that we've got today are so easy, so I think a few of you will be coming over to sewing. So brilliant idea. Love that one. And at £9.99, a fabulous value for money. Now, this is where we need smelly vision. And smelly vision will give us the opportunity for you to grasp just how amazing the
Oh, here's
fragrance
mine.
is from the next item that we're going to be sharing with you. And this is brilliant. Now, this is Christmas in a bag almost, fragrance-wise. So, with this one, there's a slight delay with regards to the dispatch time, the 27th of October, which isn't too long to wait, to be honest as well. Well in time for
This
Christmas.
is not included in yours.
Oh, was it? Have you
This
lost that
was
somewhere?
because I was doing little scent bags.
Okay.
And yes, you could use a fuddle, but I was using this was from one of the irons. So you don't get this included in your pack, but that's it there.
Let's have a sniff. Oh, now, I'm getting like a cinnamon, cloves,
Yes.
cloves. Oh, gosh.
Gorgeous, isn't it? proper Christmas.
that is proper Christmas.
So you could make some scent bags, you could do your projects, include it in that, add a little bit of toy filling to bulk it out. But also, if you've got, you know, a potpourri in the house, sprinkle a little bit of this on and you've got some immediate
And
Christmas scent.
you don't need a lot of this. I've bought this previously, and I think it was daffodils, and it lasts such a long time, the actual fragrance with these. But
so
beautiful.
And it's biodegradable as well, remember.
Okay.
The packaging's biodegradable, and the good thing is this is the one that I've been using, and I've made quite a bit out of it, because I've got this on Sonia Street as well tomorrow. And when you've ready and finished, you can just do that and do that, no plastic involved, and it just keeps it all together.
Absolutely, and you can see there, you've got all sorts of fabulous little elements in there. You've got it's got a very kind of organic feel to it, isn't it, when you look at it there as well? But it's buckwheat infused with Christmas scent. And as I say, if I was going to describe the fragrance to you, I'd say it's kind of like cinnamon and cloves, those lovely warm fragrances.
Proper Christmas.
Proper Christmas, love it. £10.99, brilliant value for money, and a big bag of it as well.
Yeah,
so
you get a full bag. The full bag's over there.
Love
This is the one I've been using. So yes, you do get a complete bag of it.
And it's nice if you're making anything like little scented pillows to go in and drawers, or kind of just scattering it in a dish at
In
home.
the 5 o'clock show, I've got a little demonstration, because you could just make some little square pillows or cushions and tie them up with ribbon, and I'll show you quickly how to make one of those.
So make sure that you're tuned in for that one then.
Yeah.
Right, so time-wise, where are we time-wise?
What do
We
you
haven't
want
got
to do?
much time left, really, have we? Should we have another quick look at the machine before we say goodbye to you? Because although you've been sewing with the machine, we haven't had an opportunity to kind of see the different features. And we've also got the pin cushion, the wrist pin cushion back in stock as well, haven't we?
Yes.
So, yeah. So both of those in the last few minutes, if you don't mind.
So no problem at all. So what we haven't covered on here, obviously we talked about the speed control, we talked about the needle up and down position, which is a big thing, and we talked about the needle threader.
Yes.
But also on the front of the machine, you have your panels, which immediately shows you your decorative stitching and your different stitches. Oh, Hayley's wrecking
All I
the
did
joint.
was pick up the accessory box.
So
That's all I
she
did.
says.
I
Wasn't
didn't touch
me.
it. I'm sure.
Now, you can, everything's in your manual, but also if you just flip this up, you've got another, look at all those stitches. You've got your satin stitches, more decorative stitches, blanket stitches, and then, which is great because if you want to personalise, the top here, you've got an uppercase font in 3 different styles. So you've got what I would call like a proper block font, then you've got the italic, and then this one's very much like the American football one.
Okay.
That's sort of 3D. You've got all of your numbers in there, so you can create labels. You could personalise your stockings.
Nice idea, yeah.
You could do all sorts with it, and then you've got your, your ampersand, you've got your commas, you've got your. Now, is there something on here? Yes, you've got your ands, and you've got your at
It's actually
sign.
multilingual, isn't it?
It is.
So you've got
It's
O's
perfect.
with umlauts on, and yeah.
Remembering that they're Japanese, so occasionally they'll put something in that's Japanese. To scroll between the different menus, on the top here on the panels, there's a little picture.
Okay.
And all you literally do is you use this button here. This is the first one, which shows us that we're on the basic utility stitch as you switch the machine on.
Yeah.
And then we knock it onto the next one, which is which will give you number 2. So that's the second
That's
one.
your second menu.
Number 3 is your third one.
Oh, wow.
That's number 2, sorry. And number 3 is this one. I got that wrong.
That's
so number
okay.
1 is the 2 sheets, so it goes from 0 to 99. Number 2 goes from 0 to 79. Number 3 goes from 0 to 69. Then if you want the font, you literally, where the A is there, you press the A. It's changed it to the font. And then you've got your uppercase and scrolling through to your italic and then scroll through to your third one.
So you just dial up the number of whichever letter it wants.
So if I
want,
want, let's pick number, J, all I'll do is I'll go into here, which will be 1 and 0, and then it would stitch out a J.
I love it.
If I want an R, I would literally I don't have to go all the way through. I can go backwards and go to an 18.
I love it. So it's easy. That's the thing with this one. It's a logical machine, isn't it?
It is. And it's pictures, it's not words, and you don't get symbols that you think, oh my goodness, I've got to go to the
does
manual
that
now,
mean?
and
Yeah.
what does it mean? If you do something wrong, so say, for example, we try to sew now, it would come up as E1.
Okay.
And what it's telling me, if you go at the back of your manual, because they're all there, I haven't lowered the presser foot. The minute I lower the presser foot, the error goes. So that if you get an E flashing at you, if something happens and you're really stressed about it, turn the machine off. Go and have a cup of coffee, turn the machine back on, it'll be absolutely fine.
I love it, there you go. And of course, you get a full brochure with this one, which is going to make it's so easy to get to know your machine. And I know lots of you have been shopping for your machines today, and new customers to us here at HobbyMaker as well. So what a brilliant way of getting started with us here.
One last thing, there's a customer helpline even on the top of the machine.
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
nobody leaves you alone.
I love that idea. Yeah, Kim's going to be back with us a little bit later on. Is it 7 o'clock you're back? 5 o'clock.
Oh, it's gin and tonic time by 7, darling.
Oh, we've had a message come through. Hi, Kim and Hayley. I make little bags and put them on my door handles around the home. Every room smells beautiful. That's a really
fantastic. Good idea.
Lovely gamer.
Yeah.
Thank you for that
Thank
one,
you.
Gamer. Now, if you've got more messages that you're wanting to send through, then Kim's going to be back at 5 o'clock. So make sure that you do tune in then. And if you've got anything in your basket, now would be a jolly good time for you to check those baskets out. I'll be back with you after the break though, and the lovely Nat from Hunkydory. Thanks again, Kim.
Thanks, Hayley.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We were just talking about things that, we shouldn't really be talking about in front of you guys, so apologies for that. But no, welcome. Now, of course, myself and Nat were here earlier on at 1 o'clock. We had a fabulous show, very, very busy. Very different this particular
Very different. We have some mega, I'm going to say some, because there's more than one, mega awesome deals for you. We have Matt-tastic mega deals. That's what I'm going to call them. Matt-tastic is, for those who don't know, are uncoated adorable scorables. So it has that really
like this
nice
one here?
matte finish. Yep. So it's different from
excuse me
your
being
regular
across you.
adorable scoreable because it doesn't have that shine to it. It also means that we can ink onto here, we can stamp directly onto here, we can heat emboss onto here, but you still get that beautiful finish when you score this, like you do with your adorable scoreable. So there's no cracking, there's no creasing, it just has that gorgeous matte finish. And people really like to prefer to craft in this type of finish than your adorable scoreable, so there's something for everyone. But we've got for you two brand new items that are ridiculously low in price.
Okay, so I'm going to put that one to one side
Yeah.
for a moment. So that's Matt-tastic. Now, I'm going to give you a minute to get yourselves ready because we are going to show you the most incredible combination because we love our
we are.
foiled, but this time we've got foiled with Matt-tastic.
Foiled Matt-tastic. So this is our edge-to-edge foiled pack.
Look
now,
at that.
in here, you are going to receive 50 different foiled designs. You get 5 of each, and they are foiled in an array of gold, silver, and black foiling.
Wow.
So it's a real mix of different colours, different combinations. Again, you still got the quality from this that you could ink onto here if you wanted to make these sort of stars more moody and sort of like nightimey if you wanted to. But there's a real nice mix. So you're going to get your stars. You're also going to get this sort of gorgeous sort of chain design, kind of also like a knit and pearl design as well.
Yeah, it is actually when you look at it.
And
yeah.
when you ink over this, the foiling is going to resist what you sort of add onto there. So
Okay.
you're still going to get that gorgeous finish.
that's
Just need to
lovely.
buff it with sort of like a different design. So you're going to get that one, and you're going to get 5 of each of those.
Wonderful, like that one a
then
lot.
moving on,
Ooh,
we have
okay.
your gorgeous newspaper print, which I adore. So you've got that in your beautiful forest fern with your gold. You've got your pewter with your black. You've got gold and the
look at
brown.
that. That's a
So
good
there's a
combination.
gorgeous mix and combination of colours and foil in here.
Lovely.
But you're going to get
Ooh.
10 different designs in your foiling,
Okay.
and you're going to get 25 different colours included within this pack
these
as
are
well.
gorgeous little
It is
flowers.
a huge mega pie. I think this is great for using with collections that might have flowers included in there. It's a great collection to use on its own with
Yes,
some items
yeah.
as well, because it is a real standalone
And the
design.
The thing that I love about this is because of it
Love
being
the
Matt-tastic
mustaches.
as a base, you know it's going to work with your plain Matt-tastics
Yes,
as well.
yeah, it's going to work
Check
with
this one out.
the designs that we've got coming up in your mega buy. There's some really fun themes throughout here. When we chose the designs that we were going to use, I wanted to use different foiling dies that we don't necessarily see that much in collections. We've got essential ones in there, so you're going to get your stars, you're going to get your hearts, you're going to get your
cute. Ooh, I'm ready.
flowers. We've got those included, but then obviously we've got that newspaper print, which everyone loves. You've got the mustaches, which has been an absolute favourite as well. There's also an incredible music note design as well, which we haven't yet come to.
Oh, is
year,
this one?
but absolutely
I
fantastic.
can't read music, so I'm not
Oh,
sure.
I can't-
Is it
I
that
can't
way?
read
Is it that
them.
way around? I think I've got it the right way around. Is it a treble clef that starts at the beginning, the swirly thing? I'm not sure. But that is brilliant. If you're doing anything that's music themed.
It's really good, isn't it? Perfect to use with your Picture Perfect pads, the new ones we've
Yes.
just brought out with all those images. This is a 50 sheet pack as
It's
well.
taken me a
Hayley.
while to get through it, to be fair.
Well,
Oh, no.
Every single time you find one of those 10 designs, though, you're just
Gorgeous.
blown away by the choices of colour, the choices of foiling. It's a really fun
Oh, I like that
selection.
one. That's a nice one. Look at that. Beautiful, that gorgeous gold foiling on there. Oh, now this is a nice one. Nice geometric one.
It's fun, isn't it?
Like it. You're getting all of these, so it's taken me quite a while to get through these. You get 50 sheets with these. And who doesn't love a bit of animal print as well? Beautiful. Now, 19.99. Works out at just 40 pence per sheet. And if I bring all of those sheets in,
It's crazy, isn't it?
this is a phenomenal price of 19.99 for all of
heavy
this.
as well.
But you're not going to be paying that.
No.
Price is coming down. bringing the clock in. Now, you've got the opportunity to get involved with this from the offset. So we've given you the time to get yourself ready, whether you're shopping with us on the website, whether you're using the app, whether you're actually getting on the phone lines and speaking to our call operators. And it's going to get busy in that call centre because so many of you are going for this already. Now, you can see you've got just 15 seconds to wait. Whoops-a-daisy, before we reveal that price. And at $19.99, that is a phenomenal price
It's
to
a really
start
good
with.
price. I mean, foiled cardstock,
Yeah.
edge to edge. We can die cut with this. We can ink on this. We can stamp onto this.
Beautiful.
It's an absolutely incredible essential to have within your stash. To know that this is going even lower, though,
I've got no
is
idea where we're going
so
with it. Oh, wow.
exciting.
$14.99, 50 sheets. Works out at 30 pence per sheet. And I know not that long ago you could shop for cardstock of this quality and be paying £1 a sheet in craft shops quite easily.
Most definitely. You know, it's top
Beautiful.
quality. It's adorable, scoreable. You've got that bending technology in here, even though it's Matt-tastic. And it's so fun with all those different designs on it. It's a real
Beautiful.
sort of stash builder for your craft room with all of those different patterns and designs. And
Little
colours.
goes a long way with regards to these. I mean, we've got some finished samples showing it off, the fabulous different style that you could be using with these. You could be using it as your card base.
Yeah.
It could be that you're using it, just
Absolutely.
little touches of it, doing your fancy folds with these mats and layers. You choose the way that you work with these, but these are absolutely brilliant examples of how you can be able to craft with these. And some of them are very strong as well with regards to the actual style. So you can see there with the hearts on there, incredibly kind of powerful, the designs that you've got with these, but then you've got the subtle tones maybe with them as well. So you've got your gorgeous hearts on there, and then you can see behind here, you've got the lovely pastel tones, a nice mix.
A really, really beautiful mix of colours.
Gorgeous. Love it. $14.99, that's all that you're paying. Now, lots of you have been going for that one. Lots of you adding that one to your basket. But $14.99, oh, apparently it's not your price. So we've got another clock in. That gives me time to actually bring
Which
some
is
more
crazy,
finished samples
isn't it?
in.
Because what were we at then? 50 pence per sheet?
Yes. 30
We were
pence
at 30p
we're down
a sheet
to.
now. 50p, we were down to 30p.
Wow.
To imagine that A4 foiled cardstock is going less than that is quite... It is very, very spectacular, isn't it?
Phenomenal, phenomenal. Again, there you can see obviously the music notes being used alongside the little kind of die-cut toppers that you've got there as well. The newspaper print, I mean, this is going to be
This one's
brilliant.
really
I
fun.
love this.
You can mix and match this as well with our essential paper packs that we had on Sunday. Makes a gorgeous little
Look at that,
stepper
there we go.
design there with that
Quite springy, that one.
beautiful design.
That lovely, $12.99. That's all that you're paying. Now, I will let you into secret, and I haven't got the names on the screen, so I'm not going to name and shame.
we need
But
to.
some of you are shopping
I'm a
for
bit stuck.
multiples, 4 of these. And there we go, I know the name now. Carol, you've gone for 4. Do you know what, Carol? I'm surprised you didn't go for 5.
I
Because,
know.
to be honest, they are brilliant value for money.
What I love
When-
about them as well is that the patterns aren't sort of like set to sort of a season.
Absolutely, yeah.
Your colours aren't sort of, you know, just for this time of the year. This is a pack that's going to last you from start to finish throughout the year. The designs that we have included in this one for you as well are so, so fun. You've got a really, really nice mix of subtle patterns like the star one we have for you here, but then you've got different incredible designs like the leopard print, the sort of like knitted pattern. You've got that gorgeous geometrics in there as well. So I think the 10 designs that have been picked out for this one are really, really fun.
Absolutely beautiful. Works out just 26
Oh my
pence per
goodness.
sheet, my goodness. And you consider that if you're looking at these, you're going to be cutting them down potentially to make your A5 style cards. $12.99 is a phenomenal
We
price.
can make boxes from these as well though, which
Okay.
is super, super awesome. So there's so many different ways in which you can use these cards, with other items that you might have in your stash, you know, as a standalone design.
Now, this is a launch.
No, you're
this is
not.
the first time we've seen these. Oh, my goodness, Kat, you are living on the edge.
Are you?
She's off again. So, brilliant price, $12.99. I mean, $19.99, phenomenal.
just-
Pushed it to the wire now, $11.99. This is your final price. We're not going any lower than that. I cannot believe that we have taken this down to 24 pence per sheet. for something that is brand new in so many different combinations.
I know, it's awesome,
There's
isn't
no
it?
two sheets that are the same when you think about
and I
it in
absolutely
here.
love it. There's no designs that are very similar, or there's designs that you can mix and match together though. I mean, these beautiful flowers work really nicely with your paisley design.
That's a good point,
They
yeah.
work really nicely with your hearts or your stars as well.
Yeah, and some of them have got the same base as others, haven't they? So if you do want to kind of have things
Yeah.
on the same base. So
Yeah.
for instance, you've kind of got, mind you, some of them, there's very subtle differences with them as well. There's loads. I'd go for a couple of sets of these, you know.
I think it's going to be an essential, and when we talk about sort of like having an essential pack that you can bring out time and time again and use for lots of different occasions.
This is the thing, isn't it? You want to know that you've got it there. You don't want to be without it.
And the amount of different sort of card styles we can be crafting with our adorable scoreable and scoreboard with this is phenomenal.
And also as well, very clever use of the direction of your cardstock as well, because the hearts here going across that landscape gives you lots more possibilities rather than them being that way and running down that way. Oh, we've got a bit of a competition going on. Who's going for the most repeats? Catherine's up there as well. She's gone for 4 of those. Kim's gone for a couple. To be honest, if you're going for just 2 sets, then brilliant. If you're going for as many as 4, then yeah, totally go for it. It's not limited to 1 per customer. And when we're in a situation that 20% of a very healthy stock to start with has already gone, then you can understand the urgency for you to keep going for this one in its multiples. Keep checking your baskets out with that one. I'm going to pause with regards to those 50 sheets that we've got there, because we've got other things to share with you as well, and I know you're going to be wanting to get hold of those.
Well, as it's Matt-tastic and we absolutely love that foil pack, we thought we would bring you the biggest ever pack of Matt-tastic essential colours.
Wow.
You are going to get 100 sheets of the incredible, adorable, scoreable cardstock. The colours are going to vary in each pack, and you may get a number of different colours. You're going to get a real mix with this one, but you're going to get 100 sheets in total. And you have got all of the shades that have been used within this selection.
Can I just bring that one in? Because we saw that one a few moments ago.
So if you're box making, you can make the top of your box from this, the bottom of your box from this. We've got all sorts of colours in here for you though. You've got that apricot burst, you've got that burnt sienna in that beautiful red tone. We have your cornflower blue for you. Your crystal lagoon is in here. You're going to get your forest fern, so perfect for Christmas with that really deep green tone. You're also going to get this beautiful blue selection. We have your fuchsia fizz in here.
Oh, can I just, there you go, fan of fuchsia.
There you go, we've got that matching in there. You've got your honey yellow as well. You've got your sort of royal blue in this one. We've got your brown, your espresso, your kiwi crushes in here.
Gorgeous.
You're going to get some charcoal. We've got your wisteria for you, that pewter grey.
I'm so impressed that you know all the different names.
Pink. This one is your purple violet. This pink is a little bit different, so this is your rosewood. Then you've got your salmon included in here, your sea green. You're going to get your slate grey, your terracotta, and then your, I think this one is your coffee bean.
That's a gorgeous colour.
Loads of different arrays in that pack.
Now, I will warn you, we've got a big bundle there. There's 100 sheets in there. Quantity-wise, with regards to the number of opportunities that we've got around half the opportunities that we had with the foil. So if you are looking at shopping for the foil, and what 20% of those went within the first 10 minutes, I think a lot of you will be going for this one alongside. Colours will vary, but there's lots of those colours in there which are going to double up with the ones if you've gone for the foiled as well. But because we haven't got as many of the 100 sheet pack, you need to be checking out your baskets with some urgency. And it's not limited to 1 per customer.
No.
And we've not revealed the price yet. But you wait till you see the price. You've got an idea when we were looking at the price a few moments ago with regards to the foiled. £19.99 for 50 sheets. That's the recommended price with regards to that one. With this one, you're only looking at £29.99. But that's your starting point. And this is something that you're going to be using day in, day out.
These are just essential colourways, aren't they? And if you're getting any of those Deluxe Craft Pads that were Matt-tastic, you know that the colours are going to work really nicely on here to be able to extend your crafting. You can stamp onto here again.
Nice.
So if you want to make your stamped cards from these and colour your images over the top, you're absolutely going to be able to do that. It has the same qualities as our adorable scoreable, so no cracking when we're doing fancy folds. If you're wanting to box make, then this is perfect. This is like is like your essential. So this is what you're going to make the boxes from. Your foiled is what you're going to decorate your boxes with. You can die cut this. We can use it through our embossing folders. You can use it with your water brushes, your pencils. You can use it with your ink pads. I love Matt-tastic because of how versatile it is.
Yes,
like if I was going to choose, if someone came to me and said, right, you can only ever use adorable scoreable or Matt-tastic adorable scoreable, what do you choose? I'd have to choose Matt-tastic.
Okay.
Because of how much more we can do with a cardstock that doesn't have that satin finish, that has the ability to take all your inks, to take all your colours. You can do a lot more with your dies with this as well, because then of course we can die cut from this, we can ink around the edges. You could use your gilding flakes, your glimmer mists. It is an absolute essential.
I love it. Now 20% of the stock has gone of this one as well. At £19.99, we think that is the lowest price that this has ever come to.
Oh, 100%.
For 100 sheets.
100%.
Works out at what, 20 pence per sheet?
20
wow.
a sheet.
20 pence per sheet. So that is a brilliant price to pay for that, isn't it? Or is it? Because we have got a little bit of a special deal because the clock is back on the screen again. So this is the thing that I'm thinking about. If we've gone for the foiled, and I can't remember what we worked out at per page, per piece for that. Was it 25p? So 25 pence for that and 20 pence for that. So that's a box that you're making for less than 50 pence.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go out on the high street and you try and find a gift box of this quality, you have got no chance of finding that for 50 pence. No chance at all. But that is the price we're looking at when we're looking at £19.99. And that's the combination of the two together. But rather than 20 pence a sheet with regards with your fabulous Matt-tastic, we're bringing it now down to 15 pence per sheet.
Which is, that's
phenomenal.
That's crazy.
Absolutely. Do you know, if you've got white cardstock, I would be happy with 100 sheets of 300 GSM, £14.99.
I know.
Because that is a really good price. It's 300 GSM.
It's such a good price, but we're giving you coloured cardstock for that
40% of the stock has gone.
And it's just an absolutely incredible. I love Matt-tastic. I mean, the different tones and colours you've got on here. When you stamp onto this and then you use your pencils or your craft markers, those colours, because they're so vivid, they sit on top of this cardstock. So you can be making the most incredible stamped cards, but your background's already sorted because you've got this array of colours. The colours are going to vary, but you will have all of these different colours included. It is 100 sheets of incredible cards with that bending technology, so we can make our cards, we can make our boxes from this. It is phenomenal.
I find it phenomenal that you're only paying $3.99 for your post and packing. I mean, that
it's
product
so heavy.
alone is so weighty.
Heavy.
It's going to cost us a lot more than that. Add in your Matt-tastic with the foil on there as well, which is going to work perfectly with it. Should we do a bit of matching?
Yeah.
I think we matched that one a few moments ago, didn't we?
You've got your apricot burst. That one works
perfectly. This is if you're shopping for both of them. Don't forget the details on the screen if you're Matt-tastic, but we have got the foil available for you as well. Those gorgeous little flowers that we've got there.
You've got your beautiful fuchsia.
There you go. So if you went for both of these, obviously we're saying contents will vary with regards to your Matt-tastic, but I would say it has to guess that you are going to get some that are going to match up. Not every single one of them, but you will find some working in there.
Yeah, you will definitely have
that gorgeous
that will match.
Lilac.
There we go.
There you go. So straight away those. What about some of those potentially more masculine colours that you've got in there? So should we go for one of the greens maybe? Is that sea green?
We've got that one. No problem at all. You're going to be able to get this. I mean, if you're getting this as well, I don't know if we have it, Kat. to add to the show. But do we have any of the mega bundles of Miri as well in your gold and
Ooh,
silver?
oh, now.
Because
Oh,
that's
it's
fun to
having a
think
proper
about,
party
isn't it?
with these. So there you go. If you're shopping for both the foiled, which is on your screen at the moment, as well as your Matt-tastic, you can see so many of these combinations coming together
What
here.
else have you got there?
You
You've
choose,
got your-
you choose. What about the purple? Have you
the
got a purple there?
I
I've completely
think
mixed
I
up my
do.
bundle
There
now.
we go.
Oh, look.
Yeah, that one's in there.
So there you go. These, you've got to go for both of these
You
together,
have
haven't
to.
you, really?
They're a perfect match, really, to work together, and just a great sort of filler for your craft room. We've got that dark grey as well.
I love it. That is such
Love
a
that one.
gorgeous grey tone. Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
We'll
It's our
pick up another one
slate
there.
grey, but it is absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. So if you can stretch to both bundles, and I really do hope that you can, because I think it was $12.99 for the foiled, wasn't it? Was it $11.99? Oh yes, of course we dropped that down, a cheeky little pound off. So $11.99, and where are my $14.99? So it's around £27 if you're shopping for the two together, I believe. So brilliant value for money. When you consider in total, you would have 150 sheets of 300 GSM cards. I can't even believe I'm actually saying that out loud, because for you to actually get that sort of quantity, like I said,
It's crazy, isn't it?
100 A4 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock that is just pure white, $14.99, phenomenal value for money. But the fact that you've got that absolutely amazing, adorable, scoreable technology, but still keeping that matte tone there, so it gives you that creativity and the ability to craft with it in whatever way you choose. Just $14.99. That is amazing value for money.
Awesome deal.
65% of the stock is gone. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
No, me neither.
Were you meant to be
Absolutely
bringing
not.
this back later on today?
No, we weren't actually, because I
That's
know
probably
that we
just as
don't
well.
have a lot of this. Kat's just said, I'll see if I can get some more, but Kat, I don't think we can.
Oh,
I think
there you
what
go.
we have is all we have, so that makes it even more important for you guys to get this in your basket. Don't be waiting around thinking and seeing what else is coming. Get it checked out, because I can promise you we're not going to have any of it.
Well, this is it. And as I said, this card that I've got here, the little heart that's in the front there, that has been created using the Matt-tastic without the foiling on there. Obviously, if you can get your mirror card, we're still waiting to find out if we can add that onto the show. But then you've got that foil card as a baser. So they work together beautifully. Another card here where you've got the foil in the background, but your sentiments have gone on top of the Matt-tastic. So
This is using your
makes sense.
Perfect Versus pad as well, which I think is such a
that
good...
this?
It is.
Oh, okay. What's this all about then?
So these are our Perfect Versus pad. Now, we brought these to you last December, and these were a bestseller. I cannot tell you the amount of times that this product has sold out here.
Well, I don't think we've had it since August, apparently.
No, we won't have done. Now, this is fantastic. So what you get in here is 48 sheets. You're going to get 6 different designs, and you're going to get 8 of each in gold and silver foiling. But these are perfect sentiments, perfect for just trimming out with your trimmer, perfect for using with your tag punches, incredible for using with your nesting dies, so you can shape these into different shapes. Instead of just your standard happy birthday, get well soon, we've got beautiful little verses that are going to really make people smile. We've got some affirmations in here that are going to make you smile. So you've got this 24 different verses in a pad, but with that foiling, with that gold and silver foiling you're going to get in your pack, this is an absolutely awesome deal to add in there and add to this show.
Now they're all on white, and we've got the foil on there. So could we change the colours because
100%.
they resist? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
so that foil's going to resist. So using your ink pad straight onto here is going to colour over and change that to any shade of colour you would like them to be.
Love it as well, because you've got a mixture of different fonts. You've got some kind of
The typography is really fun,
yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
the word, typography. I'm
There
going to
you go.
keep that word. I love it. So you've got some very modern styles, and then some very scripted and traditional styles. So all sorts of different occasions catered for within here, I'm guessing.
Everything.
Styles.
We've got birthdays, we've got get well soons, just to say. You're going to have your, I feel like
Loads
there's
in
ones that you
there.
could use for sort of like weddings, graduations. There's loads of occasions covered.
Beautiful, I love it. And with regards to this one, we haven't had this back in stock since the beginning of August. So we're looking at 2 months since we've had this available. And I know lots of you have been waiting for this to come through to us again because it's one of those things that you cannot be without. Whether it's a phrase that you're putting or a verse on the front of your project, whether it's going on the inside, you need these in your craft room. And at £9.99, it's no wonder they're popular. You've got 192 verses, 4 on each one of those pages. And it's nice as well where you've got repeats of these, because some of these are put together so beautifully, you wouldn't want to just have one of them.
No, absolutely not. I love the fact that you've got so much included. They're really good as well for sort of snipping in half, so you could have one bit on the front of your card and then one on the inside of your card as sort of like a sentiment.
Yes, yeah.
So you can sort of use the sentiment in different sections of your cards.
And also as well, these are lovely to put on little cards, maybe as a topper, as you can see with this one. But equally so, if you put them as something that people can keep after the occasion, these are kind of little affirmations that could go into purses and wallets and bags and things like that, that people could actually be using and keeping it as a keepsake after the occasion. So if you've got a way of adding those temporarily to your project, then those can be kept as well. Lots of you have been adding these into your baskets. So some of you going for multiples. I'm not surprised. 24 different versions, and also as well you've got the fabulous kind of gold and silver tone, so it's going to work with everything.
It's going to work with absolutely everything. Now there is, oh no, I don't think we do. Wait, I've got mine. One minute.
Oh, I'm not sure what's happening.
It's because I've seen mine.
Details are on this screen as well. Now something else that is back in stock that you've been waiting for, I know you have.
It's like the Perfect Versus older sister.
Okay, what's this one then?
So this is our printed Perfect
Verses. Okay, right.
So instead of having it in gold or silver, these are printed in, however, you get more sheets in here.
I was going to say that's a chunky one.
Double the size of the foiled one. So you get all the verses that we have included in that one, but we've also added some extra verses within here as well. There's 32 different verses.
Wow.
8 new verses included in this one, but it's printed. You've got that black print on here. We've got the black foiling in our foil packs. And of course, you're going to be wanting to add both of these Perfect Verses into your selection. You've got all of those different ones. I'm trying to find a page in
385. I mean, if you were only making one card a day, you've got more than enough to see you through your crafty year with these, haven't you? So making to sell, I mean, this is going to give you that professional finish, whether it's on the front of your project or whether you're simply adding it to an insert.
You could be making tags as well for sort of like gifts with these, adding these onto here. But there's some really nice verses. I'm trying to find some of the newer ones that we've added in. This is one here. So we've got Happy Birthday, It's Time for Fun, Have a Great Day from Everyone. Today is your birthday, so celebrate in style. Have fun creating memories to look back on and smile. There's some absolutely beautiful, beautiful verses.
I love it. So with regards to these, we've pretty much doubled the quantity of verses that you've got in here from that original. So obviously the original one that we were talking about foil, so there's 100, what did you say, 192, which is a lot in the foil to start with, but 384 within the printed. Now, price-wise, I've no idea where we're going with this price, to be honest, as well. But get yourselves ready.
It's going to blow your minds, I think. But just back again, it's a thing where you need both of them in your life.
Absolutely.
There is always an occasion where you just want the printed version. With your stamping. If you're not heat embossing, then having the verses with a black print is perfect because they match your stamping. Obviously your foiling works great with if you're wanting to use them with collections that we've brought to you. Again, you could use that with your Deluxe Craft Pads. You could use that as sentiments in some of your cards that you're making.
I don't know if you'll know the answer to this question, but this is purely selfish shopping. Go. If you've got a foiling machine, do you know if you could apply foil to these? Is it kind of a laser?
It hasn't been tried in the office.
Okay.
I feel like someone asked us this question.
Right, okay.
I don't think it did it because they tried it themselves.
Oh, fair enough then. Okay.
But
you could try one piece, couldn't you?
100%. I mean, the amount that you've got in here, you can definitely try it. It's just such, it's 2p.
£2 per verse, that's the price on your screen. £9.99. Now you say you're paying the same price as the foiled one that we looked at a few moments ago, but you're getting double the quantity. Personally, if I was shopping for these, I'd go for both of them. The reason being is on the front of my project, front of my card, I'd probably use the foiled version.
Yeah.
Because it looks pretty. I mean, they both look pretty, but it looks pretty. And then on the inside, potentially the same verse on the insert.
100% you could use that.
Yeah.
I think they're great to have sort of like both options because there's a place for both of them.
That's a good point,
and especially if you're buying that foiled pack that we've got on the show today, you've got gold foiling, you've got silver foiling, you've also got black foiling. So
That
if
is
you're
a good
using
point.
those
Let me see if I can find
sheets that have that black foiling on, then this is going to be perfect because it has that black printed design on there.
So yeah, if you've got the kind of the solid black finish, then yeah, of course you've got your black within the pad, haven't you? Makes sense. So there you go, £9.99. Now, both of those are back in stock.
Yes.
Don't forget, we've not seen the foil since the beginning of August.
No.
Not too sure on the other one, to be fair, but
I want to say it's been probably around the same amount of
it
time.
would make sense that they were both on the same show,
Yeah.
wouldn't it, really?
Yeah.
So we can assume that it's the beginning of August as well. I don't know for definite, but yeah. There we go, but it does make a difference with regards to those as well. Lots of you are adding those into your basket. Lots of you going for the foiled as well as going for your fabulous pad that we've just looked at. But something else, words are so key, aren't they, when you're actually sending your cards?
Being able to have lots of different styles of the same thing is nice as well, because like you said, sometimes you want to put a sentiment in the middle of your card and then you want to say the same thing but it needs to be different.
Yes.
So this is where your essential book of sentiments is perfect.
These are phenomenal.
This is
Matt-tastic?
Matt-tastic.
Oh,
The
see, I know
colours
it, I know
are
it.
going to match the colours that you're going to get in your 100 sheet pack. They're going to match the colours that you're going to get in your 50 sheet foiled pack. And these are sentiments that are perfect for every occasion. You've got gold and you've got silver foiling throughout here. I mean, the amount of sentiments you've just got on one sheet is absolutely fabulous. But across the whole pad, I think it's over 600 sentiments included.
word.
It works out at like a penny per sentiment.
Wow, phenomenal, absolutely.
Oh, normally it would. It's going even less.
Okay, so I believe we've only had these on air once before. Which is a travesty in my opinion because they should be on every single show. But these are beautiful. You've got that gorgeous gold foiling, you've got silver foiling in here, and you've got those fabulous base colours that we've seen previously. $11.99. That's where they were when they've been on air before.
I think that's how much we have them on the website for as well.
Okay, fair enough.
Hunkydory website,
And
that's
a
how
fair
what you'd be paying
price.
for it.
That is a fair price, and of course you've got that gorgeous. Is that that's a silver tone that we've got on there? So yeah, oh, the purple. So the purple with the silver on there, as you can see, that gorgeous red tone that you've got there with the gold foiling on there. Oh, we've got a clock. I didn't notice the clock pop up on the screen. So, not too sure why we are dropping the price because we don't need to be
Absolutely
fair.
not.
$11.99 is a jolly good price for all of these, and you consider. I mean, you think about if you've gone for that Matt-tastic with the foiling. I mean, how fabulous does that look alongside it with the same gold foiling, but adding those sentiments and such a lot of them.
So many.
No way. $8.99 for all of those.
I thought it was coming down, but I didn't think it was going to be this
My
low.
goodness. So, Kat, can you be my personal shopper? Because if I was going for the foils,
Yes,
now on
there's
here,
660.
I think it's 660, yeah? 660,
660
tiny right at the top there.
individual sentiments.
So, penny. Yeah, penny each for those individual sentiments there.
It's crazy.
All die cut. Just keep them in the pad there, pop them out as you need them. And these are perfect for you to actually keep in your craft pad bag when you go to your crafty fairs, isn't it? Because you've got all the different occasions.
People can personalise their cards.
So if you were to go for those, if you're going for your Matt-tastic with the foiling and your Matt-tastic without the foiling, I mean, those three together, what a brilliant combination.
Match made in heaven.
£35 and $35.97, did you say? $35.97 for all of that.
And think about how many cards you can make.
You've got 150 of those sheets. You've got 50 of these sheets.
You've got 100 of these.
100 of those, sorry.
50 of those.
50 of these.
150 A4 sheets in total, then 660 sentiments.
That is brilliant. and your post and packing, you're looking at £3.95, which you potentially could have already covered because you were shopping with us earlier on today. Oh my goodness, I'm having such a lovely time. So yeah, sorry, I got a bit carried away there. We're well over halfway through the show. We've not
so
seen the
much
demo
fun.
yet.
So much fun, that's why.
To share. And so much crafty goodness, that's the key thing as well. Can I ask you though, please keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, we don't often get shows that are cram-packed full of these fabulous essentials, so that's why you need to keep checking your basket out. But do keep an eye on what our lovely Natalie is up to, because she's got a demo for us.
Okay, so we're going to make a little gift box first of all, because I think the beauty of your Matt-tastic is that you can still sort of like make boxes and it still has that professional feel to it. So I'm mixing it up this time. I have some of my gorgeous foiling. We're going to use this purple one with the flowers, and then we also have our dark purple one as well. So to make this gift box you need 2 of these sheets, which I've got included perfectly in this pack. So I'm going to bring those onto my scoreboard, and we are going to score this at 3, and then I'm going to score it at 8. So I'm just going to score it across there, and then I'm going to switch this over, and I'm going to score it at 3 again. Now you want to repeat this twice, so I'm going to bring this one over, score it at 3, score it at 8, and then turn it, and then we're going to score it at 3 again. We're then going to bring it back onto our scoreboard, and I'm going to score it at 1.5 down to sort of like the 6-inch mark on that smallest panel. So let's do that on both of those. So I'll do that again, just bringing that down, and then I'm going to bring this off my sheet now, and I'm going to bring in my embossing tool and my ruler. Now you can use your score tool to do this, but I think your embossing tool just gets in those grooves ever so slightly. So I'm going to use my ruler, and I'm just going to press down from that point we've just added in down to these corner pieces, because this is where your gift bag is going to be allowed to fold into itself. So, and I love the fact that this is going to be quite a nice size gift bag, and we've only made it from 2 sheets of this paper. So let's pop this together. Now I am going to use my red tape. I've only got my thin red tape here, but you could use your thicker red tape would be perfect for this, because it's going to fill that space up. So I am going to stick this down onto my little tab here. So let me get my scissors. I'm just going to cut that off, and we are also...
You've chosen this adhesive because of it being a box?
Yes.
Okay.
So your sort of like red liner tape is perfect. I mean, you could use your construction glue if you had the time to sort of wait for it to dry and hold. But your red liner tape is perfect for box making. And we always do it on an incredible deal as well, Hayley. I think you can get sort of like 5 of your bigger strips and 5 of your, I think it's 5mm and 3mm that we have. It's such a great mix. So I'm just going to trim down these bottom sections here. I can cut this down and cut that away in a moment. So just trimming into those. And I like to keep these square when I'm creating a box, because it gives me the space to be able to make that base really sturdy. So I'm just going to go across and just make that edge a little bit. And we'll turn this over. Now this piece, I thought this piece was different. I've been in the craft room at Hunkydory, you see.
Get the 2 colours on the back.
2 colours on one side and 1 colour on the other. So yours will just be white.
Okay.
I was trying to, instead of getting a box out of the warehouse that someone couldn't buy, I was trying to be nifty.
Delved into your stuff.
Trying to be nifty with that one. So I'm just going to fold this over so that fits perfectly onto there, and then we're going to pop this out, and then we're going to fold these bottom bases together. I always like to put 1 full base down first, but let's go in with some tape. I'm going to go, because I don't have my thicker one, I'm just going to go in with my double-sided tape for this, because it's still going to stick really nicely. I'll pop that on there. And
Look how sturdy that is.
I know already. This is the beauty of your adorable scoreable. For construction projects, I don't think there's anything better for making things from, because it just holds so well. So I'm going to take those bits off.
And it's lovely as well because it means you can make a box to whatever size you need it to be.
100%.
So if you've bought a gift for somebody and it didn't come in a box and you want to put it into a box, then you can do that for you. In fact, we've got some fabulous things coming up in the hour after this one, which are going to be perfect to give as Christmas gifts that you might want to make your own box to present them in.
So I'm going to pop those 2 panels down and then we're going to stick that one over the top. So we've got like 3 lots of cardstock there in the bottom,
really sturdy.
which is going to hold lots of things, and then these panels will just tuck in really nicely to sort of close up. So when I'm making boxes like this, I always like to bring in my screw hole punch. So I'm just going to line.
I love this punch.
It's perfect for this, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to line my box up and sort of, let's just fold that down as much as we can do so it's nice and straight. And I'm just going to line it up on here, and I'm just going to go in at 3. So you just go down like you would use
It's like a ratchet screwdriver.
Yes,
isn't
that's
it?
what I was trying to remember.
And you don't have to press too hard. I made the mistake of trying to press really, really hard with it. The kind of clever engineering of it means you don't need to use a lot of upper body
So
strength.
then you have your little holes to put your ribbon through, which we'll do in a moment. But we want to decorate this up, don't we? So our box is, I want to say it's about 8 by just over, let's work that out. So that is about 8 3/4 by 5. So if I cut this down to, that's 8 1/4, which is half off. So if I cut that down to 4 1/2, those panels should fit really nicely on there. So we'll do that twice. We've got space here that we could use for a tag with one of our tag punches as well. So you could add that to your gift box. We're just going to stick this on. Again, I'm going to go in with my red liner, my double-sided tape, but if I had my red liner tape, then I would definitely use that, just because it's going to allow my box to withstand the test of time. I've got a box that I made in 2018.
Wow.
When I started at Hunkydory. We did a little, there was me and there was a couple of other people that started, and Anne-Marie did like an introduction to all the products that we do at Hunkydory, and I made a box that I still have. It has it keeps all my tapes in it in my drawer, but it's still going strong all that time, and that was made from Adorable Scorable.
This is brilliant because obviously we've got the 2 Matt-tastic bundles for you. The one on your screen is the foiled one, where it's working out, did we say 25p a sheet? I can't remember what we said it was. It was 50 sheets, wasn't it, for your $11.99? 24p a sheet. So kind of use an A4 sheet for this, and then 2 of your Matt-tastic for the main body of the bag. So the whole bag itself, which is a sizable bag when you've seen Natalie putting
you've only
it together.
used 3 sheets of Adorable
You're probably talking, what, 70p worth of cardstock, something like that with regards to that?
Pop that through.
Wow.
On there.
Now the foiled, over 40% of the stock has gone of that one.
And then we're going to add our little ribbon onto here. So I'm just going to use, there we go, we've got that in there. So we can just add this to here, tie this together in a nice little bow. And I think you'd fit quite a lot of in here, because it is quite big. Obviously, if you want to make it larger, then you would just use another sheet of cardstock.
That's a good
and
point.
you'd be able to make it a little bit bigger.
Could be you put in, I don't know, bubble bath in here, or it could be, I don't know, sometimes you can get those luxury hot chocolate mixes with little bags of cookies that could go along. You could even be making those up, to
You
be fair.
absolutely could do.
Yeah, pop them in there.
I think you'd even be able to fit like a top or a t-shirt in here if you were gifting
That's true.
Something to someone like that, maybe a little candle.
Kim was here doing the infinity scarves in the last
Oh,
ad,
that would
so
fit
yeah,
in
that'd
here.
fit in
That
there.
would
Pair of
definitely fit in
socks,
here.
all those essentials.
So let's just trim off the edges of my ribbon, like so. And then you can be making boxes like this. And that's just used 3 sheets. So how much is that in total? 3 sheets?
It's 25p for the foiled, wasn't it? The Matt-tastic.
And then 15p, so 30.
And it was 14p, so that's 2 sheets, so that's 28p. So 28 plus the 25, so that's...
just over 50, aren't
just over
you?
50, yeah,
Just
I said
over
about
50p.
70p, didn't I? I was way off.
Just over 50p.
You could make and sell them then for 70p, couldn't you?
And it's,
but you wouldn't,
so
could you
good because
imagine?
you've got no cracking, no creasing in any of those scores, and that is the beauty of Matt-tastic cardstock. It's so professional. Honestly, I don't think I had a lot of like crafty things in my stash, and then when I started at Hunkydory, I gave it all to my mum because I couldn't use anything else. I felt really bad, and she's now passed it on to other people too, because she's used Adorable Squirrable since, and she's passed that on as well. But you don't go back. It is such good quality cardstock.
Beautiful. Matt, thank you. Really enjoyed that.
You're welcome.
Please keep checking your baskets out. We've got some fabulous deals for you. We've been talking about your card base, but of course one of the tools that you could invest in that means that you can create these fabulous projects over and over again is the actual scoreboard itself. And this is brilliant because it actually comes alongside a fabulous book to give you loads of inspirational ideas. I think this is version number 6, is it, the book that comes with this one? If
Yes,
I remember rightly?
It is our 6th Adorable Scorable book, but this is our incredible HobbyMaker and Hunkydory colourways. So you've got that beautiful blue in here. The amazing thing about our scoreboard, not only is it award winning and year after year after year, it's just so easy to use. You've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other side, so you have something there for everyone. It goes up to 30 centimetres and then 12 inches on the board. You've got not only the measurements on the top of your board, but you've also got them running down the side. So if you know you only need to go to a certain point, you've got that as like a guide to be able to look at as well. But the most amazing thing about our scoreboard is its box making technology. So on let me think about this one. If you're looking at it like this way, on the left-hand side, you have your box lid. If you're looking at it this way, then on the right-hand side, you have your box base. And the genius about how we made the scoreboard is that it just has an extra little piece here, which means that your box lid and your box base will fit perfectly together. And I'll show you exactly what I mean with that. So I'm going to make it from this gorgeous sort of leopard print pink.
But there's no trimming down the cardstock or anything like that?
It depends what size of box you want to make.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to make a smaller box, then you absolutely can do. What we're going to do though is we're just going to keep it really simple. We're not going to cut it down, and what we're going to do is we're going to score every piece at 2 inches.
So is that the depth
that's
of
going to
your
be
box?
the depth of our box.
Okay.
So I'm going to score this at 2 inches, and we're obviously going to score it from the right hand side because that's where the box base is. So we're just going to do it at 10, and we are going to score this all the way round every single time at 10, and then we're going to do exactly the same on this side, but we're going to score this at 2. So all the way around, and then back again. And then you want to get your scissors.
I love this because this is literally as you get it home, you could be making this.
Yeah.
We've had we've had a question come through from Emma, not an Emma come through. So good afternoon, and to you and Emma as well. And you're asking about bags and boxes and instructions.
Yeah.
Well, I've actually got the book here, and I'll have a quick flick through. You can see actually on the cover some of the projects that are featuring in here. So this is the book that's available by itself. So if you've already got your scoreboard and you just want the inspiration of the projects, then this is the way you can get hold of it. It is included with the scoreboard if you've not got yours yet, so don't worry, you'll get that included. And you've got some fabulous projects in here. Obviously the introduction, which is always there for newcomers to the scoreboard, all about making your boxes and your different card bases and things like that. But then you'll get,
it has like grids as well, doesn't it, on like what sizes you need to
yes,
be able to make certain
there you go.
things as well, which is really handy.
Through that there, so there you go. So to create your card bases with regards to this one as well. Also as well, it kind of explains to you the broken lines show that it's a score line. If it's a solid line, it's a cut line. So it gives you all the tuition, but then you go into your actual projects and you'll learn about creating backgrounds of your own, how to do your fancy folds with your cards in here as well. So there's all sorts of projects in there that are mentioned. And within here, you've got some really intuitive ideas. And one of my favourites is right at the back, and this is your little backpack. And this is such a cute little project. Look at that. How amazing is that? That
It's
little
absolutely awesome, isn't it?
That is fabulous. And again, you've got loads of different ideas. So yeah, bags, boxes, there's all sorts of bits and pieces in there. £9.99 if you want to shop for it by itself. But of course, you can get it with your scoreboard as well. So perfect for you to get hold of. When it's going with your scoreboard, you can see the details popped up on your screen there. So your book works out at a half price that you're paying for it, $39.98, and that will get you both of those together. So there you go. So in answer to your question, Emma, yes, you have got bags and boxes in that book.
You've got it all included.
Long-winded way of getting round to it.
But it's just jam-packed full with so many things, and what I love about it is that you've got photograph instructions, you've got written instructions, and then you've also got templates in the back of that book. So anything that's been made inside your handbook, you'll have like a page of templates, and so you can physically see, like you can see here with my boxes, you can see where your score lines are, where your tabs need to be cut. It's so handy. So we've added our score lines in. I've taped these all up, and then we're just going to fold these. So I've used my licorice from my 100 sheet pack of colours of Matt-tastic. There we go, she got there in the end. And then I have just added my tape onto the edges here. Again, you can use your construction glue if you have a little bit more time, but we're just going to pinch those edges in just to make sure that sits really nice. So that's our base done, as simple as that. And then we will do the same with our lid. And I love how simple this is. I mean,
love the finish
you
of that
never
cardstock.
need to think again about adding in extra 2 inches so it fits.
Absolutely.
We don't have to think about anything. You just use the scoreboard in the way it instructs you to, and then look at this.
Slots together perfectly.
It fits in perfectly. It's not too big, so you've not got too much space around there. It works an absolute dream.
See, that is the perfect box for a pamper kit, isn't it?
Yes.
You've got posh chocolates in there,
Yeah,
a little
face
bottle of bubble bath, yeah.
All sorts of bits and pieces, and you can wrap it in a little bit of ribbon if you want to. Obviously, you can add a nice little bow on the top, but it's as simple as that to be making boxes with our scoreboard and with this fantastic new Matt-tastic.
I love it. And talking of new Matt-tastic, I have got that foil bundle here. Come and join me, Natalie, because we've not got long left. I mean, this is brilliant.
It's fantastic,
I
isn't
love
it?
the idea and the concept behind this, and I know you guys have been loving it as well. For anybody that's not shopped from Matt-tastic before, what would you say to them if they're hivering and hovering?
I would just add it to your basket. It's so incredible to use, and it's so different from regular Adorable Scoreable because it has that Matt-tastic finish, which means you can do so much more with it. You know, we can ink our sentiments straight onto this cardstock. We can use our inks and our pens and our pencils if you want to colour in some of those little flowers. And make those, jazz those up. You absolutely can do. It's an absolutely got all the qualities of Adorable Scoreable, which you already know is absolutely fantastic, but it's got that nice matte finish to it, so it has that gorgeous feel. And the prices that you are getting this at today, these deals, once these have sold out, then we're not going to have any more of this.
And these are brilliant because you've got 50 individual sheets of these, so there's no repeats in here at all.
Of colour, of foil, 50 different designs. There's 10 different dyes that have been used, a range of different foils. So you've got gold, silver and black in each of them, but such a fantastic mix. And they're going to work with your Duo Design paper pads. They're going to work with your Deluxe Craft Pads that we had on earlier, your essential papers. If you've got your Picture Perfect pads, they're going to work absolutely perfectly with this. There's so many things that you are going to be able to use with this, and there it is, that incredible leopard print with the pink.
Now Jane's been asking about this. She wanted to know where to get it from. So the pink leopard paper, well actually it's cardstock, it's 300 GSM, and it's in this bundle. So 300 GSM, $11.99 for 50 sheets. Jane, that's what you're getting with here. It works out a ridiculous price per sheet, 24 pence per sheet. I keep pausing and I don't come out and say that over and over again because it doesn't seem right in my head
real,
to say 24
like that's a normal price that you should be paying for this product. It is insane.
Now, if you're wanting to make the box that Jane was just asking about, you're going to need your Matt-tastic to work alongside it, and that's exactly what Natalie's got there.
So
perfect combination with regards to these.
100 sheets in here. You are going to get a mix of colours and a mix of number of sheets as well. But we've got your matching colours that match your cardstock, so do not worry about that. They will all match perfectly together, but you're going to have your sort of apricot, you're going to get your burnt sienna in here. We've got your blue cornflower, you're going to get crystal lagoon. We've got this beautiful royal blue as well. Then you've got your fuchsia fizz, I love that one. Your honey with that deep yellow tones. You've got this beautiful Parisian type of blue. Your kiwi crush, your licorice, which we used in that to make that box as well.
75% of the stock of this has gone.
You've got your beautiful purples, your pewter greys, you've got your violets. We've got rosewood in here. We've got the salmon pink. You're going to get your sea green. We've got grey. We've got terracotta included in this one, and that sort of like roasted coffee as well.
Now, it's a bit of a lucky dip with this one.
It is a mix of colours and a mix of number of different sheet colours as well, but you are going to get all of those colours included.
Absolutely. And for £14.99, it works out at 15 pence per sheet. You've got 100 sheets in there. You will double up on some of those. You may have extras in there as well, but you know that they're going to work beautifully alongside that foiled finish ones that we were looking at as well. Please don't expect these kind of prices next time we do see these.
No.
Usually you'd be looking at 29 pence per sheet. So that's why we've got such a fabulous deal. We're launching the foiled version of the Matt-tastic. We're launching this one, and so many of you have been taking advantage of it during this hour, but most of you have been going for multiples of both of these bundles. Makes sense to stock up on
It really does. It really makes sense. They're essentials. You're going to use them all throughout the year. The patterns and colours are perfect. And if there's one more thing you need to add, it is this book.
Absolutely, and we've not got very long left, but we've got this fabulous book of sentiments, and these are actually printed on your Matt-tastic as well.
Same colours.
Same colours throughout. Yeah. It's going to go together perfectly. Normally be paying $11.99 for this, but we've got the lowest price available to you. You've got 660 sentiments in here, and if you're going for the cardstock alongside it, so many different combinations. Only $8.99 if you're wanting to go for this, and it is going to work with that gorgeous foil card if you're going for it, as well as the Matt-tastic bumper bundle of 100 sheets as well. So definitely worth adding in, and lots of you have been doing exactly that, going for your Matt-tastic, going for your fabulous sentiments, and going for your fold as well. And don't forget, back in stock, we have got those fabulous perfect verses in your two different combinations. Your foiled ones, which we've not seen since the beginning of August, they're back in stock at $9.99. A brilliant bundle of fabulous little sentiments. Lots of you got those in your baskets. Lots of people going for them in multiples as well.
Oh, I'm not surprised. They're such an essential thing to have and to be able to grab, and I love the fact that they're verses. They're not just happy birthday. You've got those lovely sort of poem-esque sentiments in here.
And they're nice as well because you've got your gold and your silver in there. So again, if you've gone for your foiled Matt-tastic, they're going to be perfect to work alongside. Equally so, we have got your perfect verses in. Look at this one. This is your chunky pad. It's double the size, but not double the price with regards to this one. So the price is at $9.99, and you've got, again, loads of different phrases, verses, fonts in this one, and it's just a brilliant one to go for.
This one has 8 different new designs as well from your foiled one, so that's an extra special reason to grab your hands on it.
Absolutely. I mean, we've got, it's almost like a kind of building up your crafty pantry kind of show, isn't it, really?
It is everything that you need to make, to have, that just works with everything.
Absolutely.
No matter what you've got.
And don't forget, we've got the tools for you as well. So if you do want to go for the punch that we saw Natalie working, you'll find that on the website. It's only $11.99, that one. And your scoreboard, which is an essential. Comes with a handbook with all those fabulous projects in there as well. So really enjoy today.
It's been fun, hasn't it?
Taking things sometimes back to basics and realising how valuable these kind of good basic products are in your stash. So please continue to check out your baskets. Natalie's back a little bit later on. 5 o'clock?
Back at 6.
Oh, is it 6
back
o'clock?
At 6.
I do apologise. So yeah, make sure that you tune back in then, so you can put your feet up.
I know.
I will join you just after the break with the most incredible projects that you are going to love, and I'm looking forward to that hour as well. So thank you.
You're welcome.
See you guys in a moment.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I know you are going to love for several reasons. First of all, I'm here with the lovely Karen.
Hello.
First time I've worked with you.
First time we've worked together, yes.
And Ruben Lee, that's where everybody will know you from.
Absolutely, yes. But you'll notice there's only one of us today.
There is. We have to say a little hello to somebody.
Poor
who's
Grace
not
is
here.
broken.
She's had her arm, she's been burning the candle at both ends, hasn't she, somewhat?
She's fallen victim to a nasty bug, yeah. So
Oh,
she's
bless
not feeling
her.
at all good today, and she's so disappointed not to be here because we haven't been here for quite a few months. So it's really, she was really excited for our
Next
relaunch.
time.
But anyway, she will be back. We'll
She
be back
will
next
be.
month for some other projects.
She will
so.
indeed. So if you're watching, we're sending you our best and we hope you're fighting fit again very soon. We need you back here.
We
need
do.
you back here. But I'm going to save it this hour with our lovely Karen. And I must tell you, we have got some amazing things to share with you. Can I show you these? These as well. We've got these coming up a little bit later on. These are the cutest little Christmas tree trimmings. You will not believe the prize that you're going to get with these. In fact, are we going to give the details of this to start with? Oh, why not? I love these.
They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they?
Now, when I've bought these in the past, which I have, I've kind of bought them in like a metre piece, something
Yeah.
like that. I've never bought them on the roll.
No,
So
10
this
meters,
is amazing.
10 metres on there, and they are so, so pretty. I mean, they would just make any kind of decoration you're making look absolutely gorgeous. You could put them on a little Christmas tree. You could add them to your cards. I mean, there's so many different things
They
you can do
look
with them.
amazing.
But, I mean, you could just wrap a present with them. They're absolutely adorable. They're so dinky.
I think they'd be fabulous if you were to put like little jewellery clasps on on there and actually turn them into jewellery as well.
You could make them as little garlands sort of around your
nice
house. You could hang
idea.
them over mirrors and pictures and things like that. There's all sorts of things.
And I have to say, we've got the most adorable little Christmas trees we'll be sharing with you in a little while as well. And they'd be absolutely perfect for those. So 10 metres worth you're getting on there. And you can see that they're already strung on there. You don't need to do anything with them. And they are going to be a real must-have. I think that's the phrase, the first time that I've used that. You could use them on trimmings around your table, around your Christmas crackers. You could even stitch them onto garments. But I think the idea of using them as jewellery would be a brilliant idea. I'd love a little necklace with those on.
Yeah, I don't think that, Hayley, but you could.
Now, 15% of the stock has gone already. You can go for multiples as well, dare I say. The thing is, if you go for multiples, then that stock is going to diminish even quicker. Naturally, you would understand that. But it works out at £1 a metre. 10 metres on there, £9.99 your price.
It's
with
such a good
those.
price.
I think it's a
we've done you a really good price for the show. Yeah,
incredible.
I'm so excited to bring those.
I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, lots of you going for multiples. Can you leave at least a couple? So when I finish and I go upstairs to place an order, there's some available, please, if you don't mind. But at this rate, I think I'm going to be left wanting at the end of the hour. So yeah, just fill your boots, go for multiples. Half the stock has gone.
Oh my God, I'm not surprised.
I'm
really
not going to get those, am I?
No.
So yeah, MJS 890 is that item number, but please be quick. And don't just get them into your basket, check your baskets out. But while you are shopping for those, can you see these amazing trees that we have got to share with you? I love these.
Thank you. They're cute, aren't they? They're little forests.
Beautiful.
They're little alpine forests. And we brought trees to HobbyMaker last year, but we just did individuals.
Okay.
And this year we thought we'd do a little set. Just to make it, well, it's really cute, isn't it? A little cute set of trees, nice little decoration to have around your house. They're really, really fun to make, really, really easy to make.
Absolutely.
And we've sourced some really great ribbons. We've partnered with Bertie's Bows, and we've got some extra special ribbon, which you'll see. And they're just really, really fun.
Absolutely. Now we've got 4 different colours to work with. You're going to get enough for you to create these. Now you're going to get 29 metres of ribbon. Bear that in mind when we bring that price up in just a few moments. You can get your bases to create your trees. You're even going to get your double-sided tape, and you are going to get your instructions with these. And these, can I just say, if you've gone for the lights, if you've not gone for the lights yet and you're going for these, can I just show you that? You need to be getting hold of those because they are perfect to decorate your tree with as well. And for an extra tenner, definitely worth going for. They're just the right scale, aren't they?
They are, they're perfect, yeah.
But it's the trees that we are talking about to start with, and you've got 4 different colour options with these. So will we need anything in addition to what we're getting within the kits?
So in the kits, you're going to get your instructions, you're going to get your 3 cones, 2 which are 15 centimetres and 1 which is 10 centimetres. You're then going to get your pre-cut ribbon, so as you say, 29 metres worth, and you're going to get your double-sided sticky tape, which you only need it actually for the one little diddy cone. So you're going to have loads of double-sided sticky tape left over as well, because there's loads on that roll. But we're just throwing that in. We thought it'd be easier to do that. A little treat. And so all you're going to need is a ruler or a tape measure, a pair of scissors, and some craft glue would be advisable as well. You can use it. Yeah, you could use a hot glue gun, but honestly, craft glue is just absolutely perfect.
I love it. Now, we've got different variations. Looking at the red one, 20% of the stock has gone. The green is beautiful to work alongside it, and the rose gold and the silver, absolutely classy look, as is the traditional gold as well. So check out the others because they're brilliant if you've got a colour thing. So if you've got red and green, then the first 2 colour options together would be perfect as well.
Yeah,
so
they were. But I think, you see, they look really good. They look really nice on a little windowsill. They look really nice in the centre of your table when you're having your Christmas dinner. There's lots of little places you could just put them around your house, and they just look really, really cute.
And also as well, consider that you might not necessarily have the room to have a traditional Christmas tree. So you might not have the opportunity to have, I don't know, your 4 foot, 5 foot, 6 foot, 7 foot tree. My mum lives in a nursing home and she hasn't got room for a Christmas tree. Something like this is going to be perfect that she could actually have on a windowsill or something like that.
That's a really good idea.
Or your desk at work, if you want to bring that Christmas spirit to work. The green, I love the polka dot ribbon on the green, but we'll talk about the green in a minute. Oh no, we've got the green on the screen. Oh, the green's on the screen. The quality of these ribbons as well.
Yeah.
Can I just ask you about these?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
these are beautiful.
I'm happy to get the ribbons. I've got them here, and we could just pop them out if you want to.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
Well, I think it's quite nice. I think the viewers really like to see the quality of what we've
Absolutely.
got.
Where shall we start?
Well, should we start with the red?
Okay, let's do that then.
So on the red tree, the red Christmas tree, you have got the most beautiful, as I say, we've partnered with Bertie's Bows, and you have got the most beautiful red glittery ribbon here. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that?
That is
Let me
gorgeous.
just see.
That's it. If you hold it there, and
That's
let me just
it.
move these out of the way.
I know,
then.
we've got so much on our table, haven't we? Look at that. Look at the shine on that. It's absolutely, it's really fun to work with. It's really, really glittery. And
You know,
just make
that makes me want to click my heels together and say there's no place like home.
It is just like that, isn't it? You're absolutely right. So this is really, really beautiful. So that's part of the kit.
Beautiful.
Then we have also got, so we bagged this all up for you nicely. We've also got this lovely candy stripe. Now, if that doesn't speak traditional Christmas to you, I really don't know what does. It's really, really lovely. It's a grosgrain ribbon. It's really, really good quality, and it makes really lovely loops, because that's all you're going to be doing to making these trees is just making loops.
You
It's
need
really,
that
really simple.
sturdiness, don't you, in order for it to keep the shape?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
We're careful when we pick our ribbons to make sure that we use the right quality for the project that we've got in hand.
Absolutely.
And then this most beautiful double-sided satin it's a red, and it's got a gold sparkle, gold shimmer running through it. I don't know if you can.
that
I know.
before.
Isn't it absolutely lovely? It's really gorgeous. Really, really, really super. Again, a really nice one to work with. But of course, what I'm missing, what I haven't told you, for our very diddy tree, we're beginning with this real, I mean, is it a ribbon? Is it a
gorgeous.
cord? I don't know what you can call it, whatever you like. What it is lovely.
Do you know
It's
what, though,
really.
if you're card making, you could utilise this very easy, or even making your tags for your gifts.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
this would be
yeah, it's
beautiful.
beautiful. It's really, really sweet. It's a very, very fine. I don't know if it's 1 mil or 2 mil. We class it as a ribbon, but it's just like a little cord, really. And you'll see how I use it. I wrap it around the smallest cone. So you've got 11 metres of that. Believe it or not,
Lovely.
you need 11 metres to get onto this little cone.
And then
lastly,
there we go, Karen.
lastly, you see we've got lots of packets here. It's just like Christmas already. And then you've got basically 4 metres of the same red glittery ribbon, and that's what you're going to be using for making your very fine loops at the top of the trees, and for also making your little bows. And the reason we include this is as you get to the top of the cone, you need your loops to be a little bit finer. You don't want great big loops at the top. It just makes it too bulky. So we wanted to include some slightly finer ribbons, which obviously toned in with the colourway of the tree. And we found one that matched exactly. And that's what you'll do. You'll make some little slim loops, and you'll just make some tiny bows to stick on the top, just for that extra little bit of Christmas loveliness.
See, that's 29 metres worth of ribbon, so that alone is worth your $19.99 in my humble opinion. But in addition to that, you're going to get your base cones for your 3 different trees, 2 of the smaller, 1 of the larger, and you're also going to get that double-sided tape in there. So it's a comprehensive bundle.
It is.
Factor in that you've got the instructions there as well,
Yep.
and 3 beautiful projects that you can be able to create in a variety of different colour options. But we are looking at the red at the moment, which is a lovely collection of 3 trees. So you've got your larger tree, you've also got your mid-sized tree with that lovely candy stripe, and then the fabulous little sparkly tree at the end there as well. How amazing do they look?
They do look really cute. They look very Christmassy, don't they?
Now, are they tricky to put together?
Oh, no, it's really, really simple. I mean, people who've watched us before will know that we try and do things that are very, very accessible. You know, you just want to make it super easy, super effective, but, you know, really, really easy to do. Something you could whip up very quickly, which I'll be showing you anyway.
Lovely. Shall we get straight into a demo? Or we're going to do, let's walk along. We'll do all of
Yes,
them then,
let's
and then
look
we'll
at-
come
yeah,
back and look at the
okay,
demo.
right.
Should we take a walk?
Let's go.
Come with us then. So here we have got your 3. Now these are put together in slightly different configurations because obviously you've got different ribbons featuring within these. So I'm just going to put those to
Yes, so we don't get confused with our
messed
little-
up the whole of the patch
No,
shot,
no,
so
all's good.
I do apologise if I have. Now this is lovely. So again, you've got the same size large tree. So if you are mixing up these bundles, they're going to be the same height.
Yes, absolutely, yes. They're all exactly the same. So it's a 20 centimetre cone, 2 15 centimetre cones, and then we've chosen some lovely green and silver ribbon. I think that looks sort of very, there's a bit sort of Nordic, well, not, I don't know,
I was about to
Nordic.
say Scandinavian.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does. Or a bit
yeah.
alpiney, because
Yes.
you've got this lovely glittery ribbon in there. It's really, really lovely.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Of course, you can mix them up. So if you're thinking, well, I like the idea of the polka dots alongside the red candy cane, you can do
Yeah.
that if you go for your multiple kits.
Don't you think the polka dots look a little bit like snow?
They do,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
When we were choosing, I thought, yeah, that's really quite cute. And even the white stitch along the green grosgrain, the other green ribbon, that again, I thought, oh, it looks like it's been
Beautiful.
snowed on a little bit, doesn't
Absolutely
it?
gorgeous.
Really, really lovely.
29 metres of ribbon you're getting, and the highest quality ribbon as well. So you're getting 29 metres, £19.99, but in addition you are going to get your cones and you are going to get your tape as well. So don't forget that, and full instructions as well. So that is your second of your colour options with your green. But what about this colour combination? This is beautiful. Looking at your rose gold here, and this is such a classy look. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to move that one over to the side, because sometimes when they're kind of stacked in front of each other, you can't see the beauty of the different heights. That's gorgeous.
I know. It's really, really lovely. Should we get that ribbon out?
Yeah.
Have a little look.
Because this is beautiful. I mean, these two together, oh my word, Karen.
Absolutely. I know, they're really gorgeous, aren't they? So again, we've got, it's the same sort of style of ribbon as the red one, which had the gold running through it, but this is a very light silver sparkle. It's absolutely gorgeous. Double-sided satin, really, really nice to work with. Really, really beautiful. So we've got that in a nice sort of icy silver, but this is just gorgeous.
I can see
so
why you
again,
wanted to show us this one.
Well, I like to show you them all, really. This lovely rose gold. Look at the print on that. It's absolutely beautiful. It couldn't be any more Christmassy. Look, lovely snowflake prints. It's got a slight gold running through the rose gold, and then you've got this white snowflake print. So again, really, really pretty, easy to work with, and you know, and super quality. We do like to bring good quality. That's something that's very important to Ribbon Lee. And you'll see, you know, as we get all of our ribbons out, the quality of them. Again, now for this, we've got a slightly darker.
Oh, it's got almost like a pewter finish.
Yes, it's a slightly darker silver glitter to go in this. Oh, hang on, I've gone rogue.
Oh, you've got. Oh,
I've gone rogue. I'm in the green set.
Oh,
I've got it out of here.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh, you just. Well, you can talk about it if you want, because I've got it here. I've got the green
Shall we do
ones.
the green as well?
Go on then.
Okay.
Is that all right? We'll go back because we didn't look at the ribbons closely, did we?
We didn't really. So, and we've looked at the rose gold
There you go,
and the
put that
silver. So yes, with the green, we've got this really lovely.
That's all right.
Dark silver sparkle. Really, really lovely. Again, very, very sparkly. It's fun
It's
to
got
work
like
with.
a bluey hue. So it's like a. I don't know how I'd describe it. It's a fabulous colour.
Very frosty. Very
Gunmetal,
frosty
that's
looking.
a good phrase.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's
yeah.
a good one. Yeah.
And then lovely, lovely grosgrain here. Really, really nice, with a little white polka dot on it.
Beautiful.
Very sweet, isn't it? Really cute.
Gorgeous. So that one is the green. So the
Yeah.
green is on your screen. So if you're wanting to go for the green option, and then you've almost got that stitch detail.
I'm keeping
down
Kat
the
on her
edge.
toes, aren't I? Sorry, Kat. And then we've got this lovely green here with a white stitch down the side. And again, this is a grosgrain. So
is
really lovely
beautiful.
quality ribbons.
I love grosgrain ribbon. I have to say, there's something that's
really
kind of
nice.
like
It's really quite heavy. It feels
Yeah.
really quite substantial, doesn't it?
Perfect
Yeah.
for these.
And I think it falls really nicely in these little loops here. The way it falls, it just looks really, really. It's really lovely.
And you need it to be substantial enough to keep those loops rather than just kind of going flat. So
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
definitely,
So
definitely.
that one is your green. I suppose we better do the gold as well, haven't
Yes,
we?
we
So
have,
that is the last of the options. So let's move those ones over there just a touch and bring your gold in. Now these, I'm looking at these, and you know what? I think these would be absolutely amazing for a winter wedding.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Table
idea.
decorations for a winter
Yeah.
wedding. I mean, what you have a look. You decide. To be honest, I think they look fabulous on any table. Aren't they gorgeous?
I really like the gold and silver. It's really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. And it's got that gorgeous kind of smattering. So within the gold, you've kind of got that lovely feel in there. In fact, I'm going to bring the ribbon over and we'll have a closer look at this one as well. So again, 29 metres within here, Karen.
29
again.
metres within the whole pack. So yes, you've got your lovely light silver there. You've got your really pretty gold.
Like a creamy gold.
Yes, it's quite
isn't
a
it?
light gold, isn't it? So it's not a deep gold. It's really pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? And you're also going to get, in addition to that gorgeous
cord.
yeah. Which, if I can, do you want to get
yeah,
the
let me
cord?
slip that out. Here it comes.
And
11 metres
also
of
your-
lovely cord.
Your narrow satin as well. That's coming with that one as well. Look
Yeah,
at
so in
that.
all of these kits, I have designed some other kits actually, which we're going to be taking onto Sewing Street, and in some of their trees, I've used teeny tiny pom-poms, but in all of these kits, we're using this lovely cord, which is really nice to work with.
And let me get you the last of that satin out, because
Yes.
housekeeping, we need to show you all of them.
Yeah, and then again, the 3mm satin, which you're going to use at the top of the tree to make the really fine loops and the little bows at the very end. So yeah, we've tried to cover everything.
I think you've done it brilliantly well. So those are all 4 different colour options. You've got your red, your green, that rose gold and that gorgeous gold and silver that we've just finished on there. It's difficult for me to say which one to go for. They work out at $19.99 each, 29 metres of ribbon, whichever of those you go for. Your 3 cones that are going to create your base tree, and then of course you've got your tape, your double-sided tape, as well as your full instructions. The one that is just a little bit ahead of the others, only a tiny bit, and that's the rose gold, and this is the one that's got those fabulous little kind of snowflake style flowers featuring on the ribbon as well. So yeah, it's difficult to suggest which one to go for. I'm interested to know if you're going to be making these up at trees, or are you seeing the value of 29 metres of luxury ribbon for that price? Either way, it's entirely up to you. Now, the Christmas lights. Now, let's go back to the Christmas lights. So, do you remember these that we were chatting about earlier on? They sold out, not surprisingly.
No.
But, okay, right. So we have been able to get hold of more of these.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, 10 metres, $9.99. They are now back in stock. So if you were trying to get hold of those, I think they're sold out in about 2 minutes. You've actually got all of these on there. They're all pre-strung and they look absolutely beautiful. I'm not going to unravel all 10 metres. Although it would keep me very quiet, putting it all back on there. So MJS 890, 20% of the restocked stock is already in baskets. So just keep checking your baskets out. And if you went for a couple of these and you thought, oh, I wish I'd gone for 4 or 5, you've got the opportunity now. But now that I've actually said it and put it out there, the stock is going to go even sooner. So yeah. Be quick. So yeah, half the stock has gone now. They're going to go a second time. We're going to learn how to make these fabulous Christmas trees. So should we take a walk? Well, yours are almost a sidestep.
Yes, what I was just going to say though, Hayley, that I thought I would mention is what we've tried to do at Ribbon Lee this year is to make a little sort of a set of things that you can have in your home for Christmas.
Right.
So as you can see here, we've got our Christmas tree sets, all in their 4 different colourways. But we have also designed for you to come on later shows some wreaths which match.
Okay.
And some baubles that match.
Oh, you're teasing.
So, and I have brought the
baubles.
Yeah. So here are the baubles. All 4 of those there. They're going to be on a later show.
Okay.
Later on in November, I think. And so you've got your rose gold there. You've got your light gold. You've got your candy stripe, and you've got your emerald green. So that's something which you'll be able to purchase if you want to sort of complement your set, your home decor set for Christmas. And then on top of that, we've also got our wreaths, which are just over here on the steps over here. And again, I don't know if you can get those in shot.
There we go.
Yes, and again, they all match. So if you're interested in one particular colour Christmas tree set, and then you think, actually, it'd be really nice, it'd be nice to have the whole thing. I might fancy a couple of baubles to put on my tree or to hang in my window, and I can get the matching door wreath. You could be...
Oh, you're going to be
extremely stylish.
Absolutely,
But we brought them along just so that you could see what we were thinking of doing this year.
Have we got dates for those shows for people to put in their diary?
So I think we're doing our wreath show on the 10th of November.
Okay.
And then I think the bauble show, it might be the 27th.
Okay.
I think it's,
So
it's later in November, but yeah, we're definitely booked.
It's not so you're overloaded with all of these projects. You can kind of get your trees, get them done, then get your wreaths. And
yeah, we thought the trees might be a good starter. Wreaths, everybody really knows how to make the wreaths because it's just tying bows. But so they're familiar with that, but they'll probably want to get thinking about that sort of mid-November, and then the baubles, well, just when you're putting your Christmas tree up.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, some people have put them up already, probably.
Have they?
Have
they really?
Not for us. We put it up a little bit later than that, but yeah.
So do we. Grace always used, because it was Grace's birthday on the 18th of December.
Oh, really?
So we always, when she was a little girl, had to wait till after her birthday to put the Christmas tree up. But yeah, she's mad for Christmas now. She starts in November too.
Beautiful. Now, as we head over to the demo area, I must tell you as well, you've probably noticed these fabulous ribbons down at the front of the counter here. We were going to leave it till later in the show to tell you about these, but you found them already. And these are brilliant because you've got actually 5 spools, or reels, should I say, of each of these. These are going to be coming up later on, and you wait until you find out the price of these. Absolutely phenomenal deal. So yeah, keep your eye open for those ones when they become available. But we are talking Christmas trees in our
We're talking
demo.
Christmas trees, we are. So I'll start off with the littlest tree. Well, I say the littlest, they're both small, aren't they? But I just think this is the baby of them all. So you're going to start off with your little cone. your small cone, and I've just, with this double-sided sticky tape that you've got, all you're going to do to begin with is put some stripes or some strips of double-sided tape down the length of the cone from the top to the bottom. I've probably put 5 on there. You can put as many on as you want. It's entirely up to you. You can do it actually with just 4. I have done it with just 4, but you've got plenty of double-sided sticky tape there. So yeah, you know, yeah, go crazy with the double-sided sticky tape.
Brilliant quality as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've put some on there just to show you, but just to sort of save time a little, I've already stripped this one. So you can see I've got my glue here already, my gluey strips. And all I've got to do is find my gold, oh, here it is. Find my gold thread, because I'm going to demonstrate the gold and silver one, and show you what to do. Now, as I say, it's handy to have a little tiny bit of glue, and you might want to put a tiny bit just on the very top there, just to keep the very top of the strand down. I haven't put any glue on. I'm just going to hold it for now. I might put the glue on at the end. But all you're going to do is literally start winding. So you just start off very slowly. And
the trickiest bit will be the first bit,
This is the trickiest bit, yeah. But you just got to be a little bit persistent. Hold it in place. I can have a little trim in a minute. There we go. I'm not quite at the top there. But you'll get the general idea. So you put a little tiny bit of glue.
Either
at the top.
a bit of PVA or a little hot glue gun or something like that.
Absolutely.
But then again, you might be sticking a little star or something on the top, and you don't have to worry.
You can do. No, well, I mean, you'll see from the ones that I've done, they're all covered at the top.
Yeah.
It just you probably just take a few minutes to do it. But there you go. And all I'm having to do is just wrap it round like that. Now, what you want to do is make sure. I mean, you can see how simple it is. Just make sure that you're keeping your thread nice and close together. You've got enough on your pre-cut ribbon that comes. You've got enough to cover this really, really neatly. Just take your time. It's quite therapeutic, actually.
Well, seeing you do this, I mean, it's a lovely, it's a clean craft that you're doing.
Oh yes, no, there's no real mess.
No mess.
You see how I'm already beginning to. It doesn't take long at all to do these.
Will you use the whole of the
11 metres?
11 meters.
Yes,
I wasn't sure how many you got in that particular.
Yeah, you will use the whole of the 11 metres. So I've done this a little bit quickly, so I would probably do it a little bit neater, but it's very easy to see what you've got to do to achieve that look. You just take a little bit of time.
Keep it nice and close together.
Just wind it
don't overlap it, because
no, don't overlap it, because you might have a bit of a bold tree at the bottom. I've measured it and measured it and measured it, so I know that the 11 metres is going to work for you.
Perfect.
And yeah, and we've been generous with it in terms of I've made sure as I've done it that I've left no gaps, so that you're going to have a really lovely tree. And look, I'm already sort of a quarter of the way down.
This is something that the kids could be getting involved with very, very easily, couldn't they? I mean, it's a classy look. These are the kind of adornments that you see in the department stores, isn't it, around Christmas time, especially with this gorgeous kind of gold braiding that's creating these very contemporary style trees.
I think so. So you've got the idea on how to do the first tree. That's all you've got to do, just wind it round. Simple. And so really, what I need to do now is show you how to do the other 2 trees.
Shall I carry on doing that then?
You carry on
doing
that.
I don't like to be stood here doing nothing.
No, you carry on doing it, Hayley, and I'm going
to do.
It is a fun thing to do. I'm going to carry on with the second tree. So this is your other 15 centimetre cone. This is one that I've actually already begun. I'm using the gold and silver. And it's really, really simple. And people who've watched us before will know how to do this tree. Although in the past, we have made them on polystyrene cones.
Well, this is the thing, because when I first saw these, when we were having our little meeting, I thought, oh, there's going to be little pins everywhere.
Well, we've done it with pins and we have done it with glue. But what we tried to do is be a little more eco-friendly this year. And so we've gone with cardboard cones.
And also, this is nice if you were crafting alongside the kids, because you don't necessarily want them involved with the pins.
No,
so,
no, actually, yeah. So it is easy to do with the pins, but it's just as easy to do this way, really.
Lovely.
So yeah, all you've got to do is prepare by cutting your ribbon. So let's see, I need some gold ribbon here. So I've done.
Again, the instructions will tell you how long that ribbon needs to be.
They will. Well, and I will tell you. So basically, you start off with cutting your ribbon into 6 centimetre strips. So you'll see I've pre-cut some here. That's why I say you'll need a ruler or a tape measure, and 6 centimetre strips approximately. cut I don't know, maybe 15 or 20 of them to begin with. Don't go mad and cut the whole lot. Just, you know, with your length of ribbon, just cut a few and you'll get the feel for it and you'll know, because as you go up the tree, you need fewer for each layer.
Of course,
and of course it is, and you will need
yeah.
some of the ribbon for your next tree. So just basically, just do a few as you go. So all I'm going to do now is get a good squeeze of craft glue.
Lovely.
And I'll just pop it.
So I'm guessing something that dries clear if it's not already clear.
Yes,
This one happens to be.
absolutely, yes. And yeah, a glue that dries clear. So I'm just actually putting a little bit of a blob there on the ends, and then all I'm doing is folding it double. I mean, it really couldn't be simpler. For this first small tree, this is how we do the loops. You're just folding it in half like that. You can see the gold in this ribbon. Just yeah, it's really it's a real luster coming. Running through
and obviously people know the Ribbonly name because of the quality of the ribbons that you've brought to us in the past. In fact, Chris from Bristol has been in touch and said, just turned on, lovely to see the Ribbonly girls back on TV.
Oh, Chris, thank you, Chris. Thanks for messaging in. It's always nice to hear from people. Yeah. Lovely. So there we are. So I've done 5 loops there. So you've got the idea.
Lovely.
Here's some that, just leave them to dry. In fact, you don't really need to leave them to dry for very long at all. And then you're ready to apply them. Now you'll see on this very first cone here, so I've done it the first layer. What you've got to do is try and make sure that your loops just cover the bottom of the tree. And what you're also going to be doing is overlapping them.
Okay, right,
But you'll see as I apply the next layer now, you're just overlapping them, because what you don't want, Hayley, is any gaps.
That's true.
We don't want any gaps at all.
Any bald patches?
No, we don't. No, we don't want any bald patches. So but you only overlap them slightly. If you overlap them too much, I think they wouldn't sit particularly nicely.
Yes.
And also you'd be using too much ribbon, really.
Yeah.
So just overlap them a little bit, but just so that there's no gaps showing through.
But you don't need to draw lines on the cone at all.
No.
Just do it by eye.
No. I do it by eye. I mean, some people might want to, and I'm sure it would look absolutely lovely, but there's no need to. And again, what I should say is, obviously you need the glue to make the loops. However, if you didn't want to glue the loops then onto your cone, you could use your double-sided sticky tape if you wanted to. But I think glue is just as easy. So obviously we're just alternating the layers. So we've got gold at the bottom on this. It's up to you how you want to do it. You might, in fact, you might not want to do lines. You might want to just mix it up and just do gold, silver, you know, in one particular row. You might want to go gold, silver, gold.
Idea.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get a bit creative.
You almost have like a spiral effect of colour going on, couldn't you? If you think about where you're placing them.
If you're really clever, you could.
Especially if you mix up the bundles.
Yeah, especially if you mix up the bundles.
You've got loads
you
of
could.
different combinations.
Yeah, so you don't have to do it the way we've done it at all. Just enjoy yourself. But for this demonstration, I've done it in lines. So we've gone gold for the bottom. Now we've done silver, so now I'm going to put some gold on. So all I'm literally doing now is a little tiny bit of glue. And then...
These are kind of what I call it in front of the telecraft.
Oh, yes. And I'm popping onto the cone, and you'll see now what I'm going to do is I'm not going to place it really, really high so you can see the top of what I might call the skirt.
Okay, yeah.
I want it to come down a bit so that I can see plenty of the silver, but that, again, I'm not leaving any gaps, because that's not, you know, we just don't want any gaps. So there you are, stick it on, simple as that. Then I'll do the next one. Oops, that's for the next tree. And again, and now I'll show you how I overlap. Again, same height, and then just slightly overlapped there. You can see, so that there's no gaps.
And
you just carry on
these,
like that.
I mean, the gold and silver, classic Christmas, isn't it? When you think about your Christmas table, if that's where you're going to be using these, I mean, it could be that you've got napkins or table runners that have got a particular colour going through them, and you might want a slightly different look this year without the expense of actually going out and replacing all of those table dressings. Well, this is a very affordable way for you to create these. I mean, you could have them on a little kind of dish in the centre of your table if you wanted to, couldn't you? Or I think they'd be fabulous as place settings as well, with little names on there and things. So,
oh, that's a nice idea. You could do that, yeah. And I think a really nice thing to do to get together with friends.
Yes.
Like, you know, if you've got friends that you like to do craft with, this is a really nice way of spending an afternoon pre-Christmas, sort of preparing for the big day. And,
mind you, if it's one of those bottomless brunch types, you might end up with a bit of a wonky tree, so do be careful.
They're probably the most fun, though, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So now look how quickly I've only put 6 on there.
Take longer to
No, it's really very quick actually, but
Really easy
Yeah,
craft.
something-
I'm having
yeah.
a lovely time. My tree's growing as well, isn't it? It's
I
just
think this
here.
is something you could sell as well. If
That's
you,
a
you know,
really good point,
if you
actually.
went to craft fairs, you know, if you're somebody who likes to sell at craft fairs, I think you could make some nice little sets.
And are we okay to do that with these sets?
Oh,
If we
yeah,
buy these sets
definitely.
and then decide that we want to sell
Oh
them?
yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. We like to think that people do things like that. It's nice to pass skills on, isn't it? And you know.
And I always love this, but I mean, obviously we're making things ready for Christmas, but also at the end of Christmas when pop everything away and it goes in, I don't know, the suitcase or the boxes or however you put everything away and it goes back up in the loft. Next year, sometimes you've forgotten about some of those things that you've made, haven't you? It's like they're brand new all over again.
Do you know, I think it's like,
love
it's
that
like
bit.
meeting old friends.
Yes,
You say, oh, I'd forgotten about you.
Although you don't say that out loud.
I
'cause
do.
Sometimes they, oh, do you? Okay, fair enough.
You don't know me yet, Hayley. Oh, yes, I do. I still have one of those Christmas trees that, you know, it looks like a real kiddie's Christmas tree because the girls made loads of stuff for it when they were little, and we always used to go to the local garden centre and choose something every Christmas, and so everything's got a meaning. So yeah,
I had a friend that rather than giving Christmas cards, she would give out handmade kind of Christmas tree decoration. Often they were made out of card or Christmas little toppers and things like that. But she would give those because she'd put on the back the year that she'd made it.
Oh, wow.
And so you'd got those all on the tree. And I've got a bauble. It's actually very. Well, it is very old because it was for my first Christmas and it was put on the Christmas tree, the old glass baubles as well. It doesn't match anything else at all, but that's what Christmas is all about. And this is the sort of thing, making those memories as well.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we don't do matching in our household, I'm afraid. But, well, I say that. I mean, it's our Christmas tree. Our Christmas tree isn't themed. I tell you what, it's themed with family and love. That's what it is. Well, you know, it just tells a story. And every year I say, do you think I need to do a more grown-up Christmas tree, girls? I mean, you are nearly, you are in your mid to late 20s, and they, oh no, Mum, we really like it.
I don't think it matters the age, does it?
No.
Christmas Eve, everybody turns back into a child, really, don't they?
think so.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
So I've nearly done a layer. How are you getting on, Hayley?
I'm probably a little over halfway down my tree.
Doing really well, aren't you?
A lovely time here.
Yeah, I think you could come and work for us, Hayley.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm open to all opportunities. Now, the set that we've got on the screen at the moment is for your gold and silver. But shall we refresh your memory with some of those different colours that we've got for you? Because, of course, the gold and silver is the one that Karen's been working on. One of the most popular ones is the gorgeous rose gold. And every single one of these kits has got beautiful quality ribbons in them. 29 metres of ribbon. And that's before you start talking about the cones and the instructions that you've got in here as well. And obviously double-sided tape. But with this one, you're looking at $19.99. I mean, $19.99 for 29 metres of ribbon, Karen. I mean,
I think
that's
it's a good
fabulous
price. I think
isn't
yeah, I think so. And it's, it's a project as well, so it's something you're going to have fun with. So yeah, I think it's very good value.
Absolutely.
Shall I show you how to make the third tree?
Oh, we can do, yeah.
Or is that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, show. I'm just making trees.
Okay, well, I think everyone's got the idea of what to do with the small tree.
Lovely.
I think, those little loops. So all we're doing now is just a bit of a twist. It is literally that. It's literally a twist of ribbon. Yeah, it just came to me, Hayley, I'm telling you. But yeah, it's just literally a twist of ribbon. And so again, you're cutting, it'll tell you in your instructions, you've got written and photo instructions, you cut the same length, so it's 6 centimetres, but instead of folding it in on itself, you are going to literally take the ribbon around the back, twist it, and bring it together like that into like a little V. What we just wanted to do is basically just give a different effect. You've got 3 trees there and they're all sort of decorated, so they're all the same tones. They're all the same set, but they've got each one has got a slightly different look to it, and that's what we're trying to do.
Certainly kind of got that pine feel to it, hasn't it, where they kind of
a little
they
bit
go out the
spiky.
bunches a
Yeah,
little bit more, so.
absolutely. So again, it's really simple. I mean, I'll demonstrate it in the instructions, but you literally take the ribbon behind and then just bring that bit from the back over onto the top there. So you're bringing the ribbon back over and onto the top, and you create these little. I want to call them V's. I don't really know what they are, but it's a V shape, isn't it? When you look at it like that, that is a V shape. And you just literally
That's all you're doing to make the next layer.
Is the best advice to take all the ribbon and then cut it into the 6cm pieces, or do you do a row at a time?
You can do. I don't. But you could do, yeah, because you've got everything's been measured out, so you've got enough ribbon. But I think I tend to just do it row by row and just see how I go, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, each to his own, Hayley.
You might have other ribbons that you're wanting to incorporate in as well. It might be a ribbon that's a special ribbon to you, or sometimes we kind of save ribbons, don't we, as well, when we've kind of got something that's been wrapped up beautifully and you've got that ribbon.
Yeah.
You could incorporate that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
How are we doing with the little Christmas tree lights? That's a silly question, probably. They've gone again, yeah. I knew it was a silly question, yes.
Oh, my gosh.
So, yes, I think you might be having another conversation very shortly. And I don't need a crystal ball.
So I thought they'd be popular. They really are. They're really lovely. So I've made these little V's, as you can see, and I'm just adding a little spot of glue onto the back of them, ready to apply. And obviously I'm going silver here because the layer before was gold. But as I say, you can mix it up yourself. You can just do whatever you want, really. So here we go.
Beautiful, I love it. And this is the thing, everything's quite methodical, isn't it? Once you've kind of learnt the technique, it's kind of just repeat it over
Absolutely.
and over.
And here I am, look, just applying the next layer. So again, I want to come over the top of the layer below so that there are no gaps, and then use this one. And you need to overlap. In shot, overlap just a little bit.
So it's kind of the flip side, isn't it? You could, because you've got two different ways you could put them on.
Yeah.
One side, I'm guessing, is a little flatter than if you use
Yes,
the
if you
other.
did it that way, it'd be like a little cup. It would catch all the snow, wouldn't it?
That's true, actually, yes.
But yeah, that's why I decided to do it that way, because I think it lies a little flatter. And as you say, it does look a bit more spiky, a bit like a pine tree does. So I'm just literally just popping this little layer on now.
So easy that they come together. And I must admit, obviously you've spoken before about kind of the polystyrene and the pins, but I do like this technique.
Well, it's definitely more eco-friendly, which is what we're trying to do where we can. You can't do it with everything, but we could see that there was an alternative, and we thought we wanted to bring it to our Ribbonly customers. It's nice to work with, and you can see how quickly this is another layer,
Absolutely fabulous. I love it. We're having a lovely time.
I have no idea what having a craft afternoon.
I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing or what I'm meant to be telling you about. I'm just having a lovely time. So there you go. So what have we got on the screen? Oh, the gold and shall I show you the gold and silver? So let's have a little look at the gold and silver, because with this one you've got your trio of trees. So the large tree, which is the one that we've just seen Karen working on, which is beautiful, as you can see there as well. You've also got your loopy tree, as I would like to call it, that particular one that we've got there as well. And then the gold one we've got, thanks Dan, look at that, 3 hands, there you go. I'm a medical phenomenon. You've got your large tree, your medium-sized tree. Well, actually, these two are classed as small, but they're not. There's nothing small about these two at all. And as is the case with any of the kits, you're going to get the most incredible ribbons with these. So these 2 ribbons featuring on the 2 trees that we've just looked at, and of course that fabulous twine that you've got there, which is wrapped around there as well. So absolutely beautiful. And I just need to be careful that I don't lean forward too much, otherwise that could well be going up my nose. So moving on, and you won't get that one, don't worry. The next one that we've got for you is your rose gold, and the rose gold is beautiful, and this has proved to be one of the very popular ones. Some of you are going for multiples of these, incidentally, as well, and you've got that lovely kind of pinky tone that you can see there with the gorgeous little snowflakes featuring on there, the most incredible luxury silver ribbon there, as you can see, and of course you've got your smaller satin ribbon for the toppers there, and of course that gorgeous silver tone that you've got there as well. So that one is your rose gold. Then traditional Christmas green, maybe that is the one that's going to be taking you onto your Christmas table. Maybe that's the theme that you've got, green and silver. Well, this is going to be the perfect one for you, with your grosgrain ribbon and that gorgeous luxury glitter encrusted ribbon the fabulous twine again, and then more of that grosgrain featuring on your other ribbon. And then, of course, the last one that we've got, your finally, is your beautiful Christmas red. And I think the last two together would look amazing on any table. And again, absolutely beautiful as you work way through as well. So fabulous, aren't they gorgeous? And of course, Karen is continuing with her tree there as
I'm
she's
beavering
working
away.
her way through.
Yeah, I'm beavering away.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to take a very, very short break, and it is a very important break. As much fun as we are having here crafting, we need to know what's coming up a little bit later on. So, Rosie, what have you got planned?
Oh my goodness me, it's a very exciting evening. We have Kim here from Sixpenny Memories. That's going to be very, very exciting indeed. She's going to be stitching up some beautiful Christmas bears for you. And I tell you, you want the smell of Christmas in your home, you've got to stay tuned for this hour. It's going to be gorgeous. Then we've got Natalie back from Hunkydory with tricks and inspiration and some brand new Moonstone dies as well. And then we're introducing this brand new to HobbyMaker collection, You're Too Kind from Carnation Crafts. This is already on pre-order and it's already going. So my goodness me, it's going to be amazing. But I'm absolutely loving all these gorgeous Christmas trees and these wreaths in front of me as well. It's just wonderful. It's great to see you, Karen and Hayley.
We're having a fabulous time, I have to say. And those lovely wreaths that you're admiring, we've got those coming up in future shows.
Yeah, we do.
Karen?
Yeah, yeah.
So there you go.
Thank you.
So lots more to watch when we finish here in this hour as well. So yeah, make sure you do stay tuned as well. I've got to stop and give you some information. I'm having a lovely time. So rude.
Hayley.
So rude making me work. But we need to talk about these fabulous Birchie Bows ribbons.
Yeah, they're really lovely. So as I say, we partnered with Birchie Bows because we wanted to bring you some more lovely ribbon. And this ribbon can be used for all sorts of things. We think probably you'll want to use it for wrapping, but you could include it in wreaths, you could include it in card projects, any of your crafty projects you could use this for. And we've got 4 different sets for you. And what they... Do I need to tell you or do you need to do it? Can I do it?
I don't know, you can carry on.
Right.
You're doing a perfect job. I'm just going to stand in and carry on.
Basically, we've got 4 different sets and there is 15 metres of ribbon in each set. So I can show you one at a time if you like what is in the set. So the first set here is our super, super cute Merry Christmas Owl grosgrain ribbon. Really, really lovely. Looks so nice if you wrap that around gifts, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely.
Yeah.
And it's a really nice quality ribbon, as you say. Have a feel.
It's gorgeous. It's a grosgrain as well.
It's a lovely grosgrain, yeah.
And it shows the quality of this one as well, because when you actually turn it over, sometimes it goes right the way through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And with that one, you can see it, there's a little bit you'll see through there because of the nature of it. But let me just move my Christmas tree out of the way because that's a little bit distracting. But this is beautiful. Do you know what? You could snip into this and even use it with your card making. You know,
Yeah, that's what, I was thinking you could definitely do that with cards. And it's got a nice little sort of stitch line along the border of it. Really, really lovely.
And fabulous little characters, as you can see. Now, each reel, you've got 3 metres on.
3 metres on each reel.
And you're going to get 5 in your bundle.
There's going to be 5 in the bundle. So that's 15 metres in all.
Okay.
And we're not doing the price yet then. Shall I go on to the next one?
Oh, I know we've got the price up. The cat's out the bag, Karen. It's there now. They know. This is when you get the rush.
Cat's out the bag.
$5.99 for all 5 of those.
Yeah. So basically, you're talking about 40p a metre. I mean, it's such a bargain. It is such a bargain.
And this is high quality ribbon. I mean,
Yeah.
you've seen there the quality of this. Now, that'll give you a little kind of insight, a little feeling for what the prices are going to be on the others as well.
It's a little...
now is the time for you to start getting these into your baskets. Get those baskets checked out. Don't forget how busy we were on the lights earlier on. So bundles like this aren't going to be hanging around for long.
They're not. So the second set we've got here is really, this is one of my favourites. This is a lovely red grosgrain and it's got this vintage Merry Christmas font writing on it. Can you see?
It almost looks like snow settled
It's
on
like
it.
snow settled on it. It's all in capital letters and again, a little snowflake on it and a little stitch. Can you see that?
That is so pretty.
Yeah, a little stitch along the edges of it. Really, really pretty. Look lovely. Wouldn't it look nice on if you were wrapping parcels in your traditional brown paper?
Well, I haven't got any brown paper, but if I bring that in, that kind of gives you a feel for it,
Yes.
doesn't it? That kind of natural look.
Yes.
And it does
Yeah,
work
it
well.
does. Looks a little bit Scandi, bit of a
Yeah.
Scandi vibe going on there. But really, yeah, this one is one of my favourites. Again, a red grosgrain. Again, 15 metres for the same price. So you'll be receiving 5 rolls, and they've got 3 metres on them each.
$5.99. 10% of the stock of the red one has gone. Yeah, dare I say, if you've got 5 friends, or 4 friends even, you could be kind of dividing those up, and to be honest, I'd be buying them all and keeping them, but there you go, that says more about me than it does you. But these, when you're looking at, what, £5.99, a pound a reel? No, it's just over a pound, isn't it? £1.20 a
Well,
reel,
it's 40p a metre, isn't it? Yeah,
40 pence a metre.
Yeah, so it's hard to get ribbon for that price, isn't it?
Next one.
Oh, well, this is really lovely. This is a Christmas village. There we are.
Like a little
It's a Christmas snow scene. Yeah, so it's little houses, little lampposts, snow on the ground, little fir trees there. It's really, really cute. Oh, that would look really nice on a...
That is so
yeah, I mean, you
sweet.
could put that on cards, couldn't you, Hayley?
Absolutely, and that's a lovely kind of satin one, that one,
It's a
isn't it?
double-sided satin, so it's really, really pretty. Yeah, it's plain on the back, but just a really, really pretty print on the front. I really like that one. I like the colour of it.
Yes.
It's the light blue. It just looks really, really nice. It looked nice on silver wrapping paper. But again, you could cut that and put that on cards too as well, couldn't you? Because it's a little scene.
And even down to the little tiny lampposts that you've got in there as well.
Yeah.
It kind of drifts of snow. Beautiful. Absolutely
it's really, really nice.
£5.99 again. 5 of those 3-metre reels again, and very, very popular one. And lovely if you like those kind of paler tones, those cool tones.
Yeah. And then
finally,
lastly, this lovely white grosgrain. It's got a red pattern on it, so it is
I love it.
little red reindeers and
Yes.
Christmas trees, and it's like little stars or snowflakes running. Oh yes, little stars. Well, I don't know whether they're stars or snowflakes. They can be whatever you want.
Absolutely.
But they're
Depends if
really...
you've got your lenses in or not.
You haven't put my glasses on. They're really cute though, and again that little print along the border of it. So again, a really nice ribbon. If you're wanting to make your Christmas presents look really lovely this Christmas sitting under the tree, I mean, I'm biased. But long before we ever started selling ribbon, I always put ribbons on my presents because I just think it makes them look really, really lovely. So it's a nice thing to do if you can.
Well, I've been trusted by a director. Says, can you bring the tree in with the baubles on? He's being very, very brave, asking me to
very
bring this in.
brave, yeah.
But this is beautiful. Now, these are going to be coming in the future. We haven't got them on the show today, but please do keep your eyes open for the shows because I'm looking forward to seeing this. And this is what we're doing. We're kind of building your kind of decoration at home because looking at the green there, and this is why you need to consider the green Christmas tree that we've got is featuring the same ribbons that you've got featuring on the bauble. So this is why getting the trees today gets you in good stead, ready for the baubles when they come along. And then, of course, the wreaths that we looked at when we were chatting to Rosie earlier on. And these are lovely because you've got them in the different colours that we've just been looking at the trees.
Yeah, so that's what we've tried to do. So we've got this lovely rose gold one here, which has got, we put little embellishments on the front of them all. This has got some little sort of cream snowflakes on it. And that, I think, complements well the rose, well, it does complement the rose gold tree because it's what we've used there is a very... slim double-sided satin, but it's got snowflakes on it, so it is part of the same range.
Yes,
really, really lovely.
I'm earning my money in this hour, aren't I?
You're doing very well, Hayley. We'll have you again.
Oh, fabulous. So there you go, that's your rose gold. But don't forget, we're looking forward to this. Did you say the 17th, did you say, for the date for this one?
No, the 10th for the wreaths.
Okay.
And then it's later in November, it's the 20-something in November for the baubles, yeah.
Cool. Beautiful. The gorgeous, I mean, that gold, how classy does this gorgeous gold look? And I love the embellishments that you've chosen.
Yeah, and they're very simple to do. They're just, it's just wrapping again.
So if we've mastered the technique with the trees that we've been learning today, will we be able to cope with the baubles?
You will. Let me get the wreath to just complement that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, let's just go for it, shall we, Hayley?
Totally going rogue.
Come on, let's do it.
Breaking all the rules in this show.
But look at that as a set.
That's nice, isn't it?
I think
the tree.
it looks really lovely.
Absolutely, yeah. That is gorgeous, that wreath.
Thank you. Yeah, really super awesome, lovely. I've got some snowflakes in this. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I love it. Oh, and this is the thing. Rather than coming with everything all in one go together, and it kind of being a bumper cost to you, we're kind of doing it almost in sections. Yeah. So today, getting your trees, choosing your colour scheme potentially with these, that is the beauty. So maybe if you're going for the red candy stripe, when we actually get to the show with regards to the baubles, you can see that the candy stripe bauble is going to echo with the red theme that we've got, and then indeed the red wreath that we'll see as well. Red has proved to be one of the most popular during this hour as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's very classic, isn't it? I love that candy stripe.
Can't go far wrong with a bit of red at Christmas, and I love that. I mean, that's typical candy cane
Yeah.
colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really lovely.
Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. I
Yeah.
love it. And to be honest, it's been a very, very busy hour. Lots of you shopping not only for the Christmas tree kits, but going for the ribbons and going for the Christmas tree lights as well. Oh, got myself stuck to my tree for a moment then as well. Yes, and we of course as well. Usually we've got lovely Grace, haven't we? We
I
ought to
know.
say we mentioned Grace
I
again.
know. Yeah, get well soon, Grace.
Yes, yes. Put your feet up. You've been very, very busy, and take advantage of a little bit of time for yourself. So yeah, but we'd love to see you back here as soon as you are ready. So hopefully,
yeah.
And you're going to be over on Sewing Street soon as well, please.
We are. Yeah, we're going to be on Sewing Street, and we're going to be bringing some Christmas trees, but some different colourways.
Oh,
so
okay.
we've developed another 4 colourways of the Christmas trees, and again we've got other baubles and other wreaths. So we've got, we've gone mad.
I love it. But the thing is, when you've got beautiful ribbons, which you've got such a fabulous range to choose from, that must be one of the hardest things to choose which ribbons feature within which projects.
Yeah, oh, it is, and particularly when you've got a lot of lovely ribbons to look at, but to choose from. But we just wanted to bring something fresh. The Ribbonly customers won't have had any of this before. This is all completely new.
Right.
So it's completely new to our range, and so this is all something very new. They won't have this in their stash.
Ah, there you go. That's why it's been so popular today.
I hope so, yeah. Well, I hope they like what we've chosen.
Absolutely. And don't forget, do keep checking those baskets out. If you're watching on repeat as well, give it a go. If you see something that you like the look of, then do perhaps have a little look on the website. Try and get it into your basket and check your baskets out. It's always worth it, because not always do everybody check out their baskets timely and get hold of those goodies. So it's one of those things. I will mention the little Christmas lights as well. And I did hold that out because I wasn't too sure what the situation is. They did sell out twice now, I think. That is twice, isn't it? We've now got them back in stock, but they won't be around for very long. And you'll find them on the website, so I'm not going to give you the details of those, but this is where you've got that lovely little string of lights, which is proved to be so very, very popular.
And that would look nice, wouldn't it? Sort of stringing it on, if you had a tree like that at home, you could sort of string it around that as well, a little tiny tree. And they're absolutely adorable, gorgeous little little lights that you've got there in all sorts of different gorgeous colours, as you can see there. 10 metres you're getting, and it was $9.99, I think, but you'll find the details on the website. But I have to say, you've really put me in the Christmas mood. Have I?
Yes.
Oh, and you've been my little Christmas elf. Because you've been helping.
No, I've loved it. I love it. And of course, with the tree, I can't go home though until I finish my tree. I must admit though. So that's
absolutely.
it.
You're going to have to stay over time.
Now, obviously, we've been chatting about all sorts of fabulous kits. Now, we've got the 4 different kits, which all of which are still available, but then you just need to choose your colours. So we've had the red, the green, beautiful rose gold, and of course that gorgeous gold and silver. And somebody who's been watching this is lovely Elizabeth. So there you go. What's Elizabeth got to say, Karen?
Well, I'm wishing I put my glasses on. So afternoon, I love these. I bought several of the Easter eggs and had great fun making them with my daughter and granddaughters. Brilliant value. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. That's really nice, yeah.
And if anybody wants to follow you, I mean, do you have social media pages? Do you have videos, tutorials, things like that?
We do. Just look us up, Ribbonly. Yes, we've got a website as well, obviously, ribbonly.co.uk. Yes, we're on Instagram as well. So, yeah, look us up. Look us up.
But you don't have to worry. I've had a good look at the instructions, and they are so self-explanatory. If you don't have access to those kind of video tutorials, then you don't have to worry. We managed to get the details up on the screen for those little those lights as well. I didn't know whether we managed to get hold of them, but we did. We have to wait for them to be loaded on the system. It's so technical. That's why I stand here and do the talky bit, because that's so much easier, to be fair.
What I would say, Hayley, though, is we have obviously got a website, but none of this is available on the website.
Oh, really?
So it's exclusive. Yeah. So if you wanted it, this is the place to get it.
There you go, you heard it from Karen herself. So if you do want to get hold of those Christmas lights, details are on your screen. I'm going to leave you with those details, but please do not hang around. Those lights certainly won't be. And at $9.99 for 10 metres, you can understand why. I'm going to be saying goodbye to you. I'm going to be back on a Monday afternoon, so I hope you can join me. But I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands. Lovely Rosie's coming up for the rest of the day, and she's going to be teaming up with Kim in the next hour. So enjoy the rest of your day. And Karen, thank you.
Thank you, Hayley.
Had a lovely time.
We've had great fun.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker.
and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Kim Sullivan, and it's so lovely to have you here. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we're just feeling festive today, aren't we? We've gone from festive ribbons and now festive stockings.
Follow the theme.
Yes,
Yes.
love it, love it. We're all feeling Christmassy. It's wonderful. What we're going to do, because you've brought so many fantastic deals today, beautiful quality material, which you can use for so many different projects as well. We're going to get all those deals in for you, so you've got them all there to shop, and then Kim's got a couple of fantastic demonstrations for you as well. Different ones earlier as well. So you've got a whole range today.
So if you've missed anything from the earlier show, you can catch up, yes.
Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? It's brilliant. Now, what does everybody need at Christmas time? A stocking, of course. It wouldn't be Christmas without the Christmas stockings. And this material is so fabulous, isn't it?
It is.
Really fun.
It is. So you're going to get 3 metres of fabric. So you're going to get a metre of the lovely snow people. And then you, although I still call them snow.
I know. I was going to say, I'm very
I'm
impressed with that, actually, Kim. I thought it was really good.
Where I'm from. And then you've got that lovely little polka dot, the red.
Perfect.
Which isn't Christmassy, really.
No, you could use that.
And then you've got, in fact, I think it's been wrapped, that one. It's actually, that's inside. Is that inside? No, I was right. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right.
And then you've got the gorgeous green star, which again isn't Christmas in your face. So you could use them for other projects.
Oh, definitely.
So you're going to get a whole metre of that, plus the pattern to make a stocking. Now, you don't have to make a stocking, because if you were to hold up the fabrics, it's actually a really good quilt size. So if you just want to, if you held up your snowman here.
Yeah, let's hold it up together. Here we go.
Haley and I were talking about this before, and we've got some extra wides on.
Oh, it is really wide, isn't it? Gosh.
But you could just put, we did this.
Oh, we did.
Got to be the right
We're
one.
upside down. They've had a bit too much eggnog.
Yeah. So you could put either the green or the red on the back here.
Yeah, you
could, couldn't you? A bit of wadding and use the other one for a binding.
Yeah.
So then you've got an instant quilt. Or you could actually create a quilt using the extra wide fabrics, which we'll come on to as well.
Yeah, gosh,
but it's a huge piece. If you're so inclined, you could just cut these out as well and use them for applique.
Oh,
you could also, I mean, I've done it over the years, used fabric in cards, because I know there's a lot of card makers. Watch HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
So you can use fabric on cards as well.
Yeah, definitely. I've done that in the past before, actually. It works really well, doesn't it?
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
Amazing. It's like a perfect size for a kid's bed sheet as well.
That's right.
You know, on the cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Just really superb. So you're getting 3 pieces of that size. You've got the snow people.
So people.
Lovely, did that. We've also got the red with the white polka dots, and I folded that up terribly.
That's all right.
You can tell I'm a novice.
That's okay. I'll fold, you talk.
Okay.
You're the better at the talking.
I'm definitely terrible at the folding. Gosh, you know, you want to see my laundry at home, my goodness. But absolutely incredible deal for you here today. You can see all the details on your screen. So it's IW8A05. You've got the polka dots, you've got the stars, and you've got those gorgeous snow people, of course. You're getting 3 metres in total. That's right, isn't it? 3 metres in total, but they're extra
you're
wide.
going to get a metre of the snow people, a metre of the red, and a metre of the green.
Yeah,
so that's 3 metres, plus the pattern to make the stocking. And I mean, the stocking's over there. It's a good size.
They're wonderful, aren't they? You can get loads of toys in
And
there.
the way I've made it is that the cuff is actually the lining, because it just makes it a little bit longer and pull it through. But I also said, if you wanted the fabrics to go a little bit further, of course, you could add one of the planes in that we've got on the show. And sometimes people will do, say, the snow people on the front and a different fabric on the back. Now, if you do that, I think you'll get 3 snow that size stocking out.
Wow, really?
Plus then you'll still have bits left to make little bags and things like that, and set cushions. But of course, if you put something else on the back, you're going to get considerably more.
Yeah, that's it. And we've got all of these lovely plain fabrics as well coming up, which of course will just extend all the fabric that you get on today's show as well.
The red and the green particularly go, and I know they've called this wine, but the red and the green particularly go well with all the Christmas fabrics that we're going to show you.
They really do, don't they? Just check this out, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the green, the red could work really, really well as backing there, but equally with the polka dots, absolutely fantastic. And of course, your stars, it's just brilliant.
So they do work. So if you did want to extend it, then you can do, no problem at all.
Well, these colours are going to be coming in just in a moment's time, but before we get there, we're going to bring you the Christmas.
Oh, they're lovely as well.
These are just absolutely gorgeous.
These are individual metre pieces, so it's a choice of, these are 112 centimetres wide. You're going to get a metre, but if you want 2, we'll cut it in one continuous piece.
Oh, brilliant.
So just keep that in mind.
That's really, really good to know, isn't it?
But they're good size. I love this one.
Yeah.
So I made a stocking out of this one, and I'm a bit rogue.
Okay.
So I used, on the stocking, I used the red polka dot off the fabric bundle.
Yeah.
So that works
really
well.
That works, so that looks really good, doesn't it?
You could also pick, and I know they hate me, the red and the green from here go particularly well with that as well. So again, if you want to extend that, you can do.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's perfect and so fun, isn't it? I mean, who doesn't love Santa, the snowman? You've got all those lovely little candy canes as well. It's just all here, isn't it?
And, you know, grey's really in. My daughter loves grey. And they're a good size piece as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to get lots out of it. Again, you could use it for a couple of stockings, bags, quilts again.
Absolutely.
I mean, what you could do is cut these into squares, any of these fabrics, and then bring in your other planes and have them as alternate squares. It could be very simple.
Definitely. And I love that as well, because it's such an easy way to transform any room in the house, isn't it? If you get your cushions and things, and you just instantly, and even just a throw.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Now, these have been massively popular today. It's been really, really busy. All of these are now limited, I do just have to say. So the gnomes, we're into single figures. So if you're wanting these beautiful Christmas gnomes, Christmas gonks,
my granddaughter will be delighted because because I made a cushion. Because she insists on seeing what I make. So I made this little cushion, very simple. I can, if we get a chance, I'll show you. But all I did here was go and get the cushions that are on your settee now.
Okay.
Change them up for Christmas. So whatever size it is, cut out that square. Give yourself half of an inch of a seam allowance, basically, and then do a simple envelope back. So as long as your two pieces overlap,
Yeah.
this, I was really mean on this one. So I put a little popper or I put a button on, and it means for Christmas you can completely change your decor without having to go out and buy cushion pads.
It makes it so much more affordable, doesn't
course it
And then
does.
you've got them for every single year. You know the quality's brilliant because you've made it. So
And
it's
Isla
absolutely
said,
brilliant.
Grandma, that'll look lovely on my bed. Guess where it's going?
Yes,
going
so
on
it's
the bed.
going. There you go. It's on its way to you. It's just gorgeous. It's really fun and completely unisex as well, which I love. You know, it's like you said with the grey. That dove grey is so perfect for girls, for boys, men, women. It's
Of
just
course it is,
beautiful.
yes. And I do love the little gnomes.
I do.
They're very in
Gorgeous.
gnomes at the moment.
They
aren't
are, yeah. It's all
everywhere
about
you look.
gonks and gnomes everywhere.
That's
you look.
right, yes.
And I love the little tree, the
I
zigzag
know.
tree as well.
This reminds me, if you're into free motion quilting, use this as inspiration. So free motion quilting is where you drop your feed dogs on your sewing machine, and you basically take things for a walk. But if you use that as an inspiration, that's all it is. It's literally somebody's just drawn it like that.
You could continue that on some of your plainer fabrics on the
course you
back with the
can.
brother. We'll
That's
talk
right.
about the brother
Yeah.
actually in a moment's time because that is amazing sewing machine, isn't
It
it?
is.
Now we've got Rudolph as well. You
I
can't
love
have
him.
Christmas without Rudolph. He's a particularly cute one.
He certainly is, yes. I'm quite particular. And all I did there was made a little drawstring bag, which we're going to show you how to do.
Yeah.
Again, you could do anything you want. All I'm trying to do is do some samples to give you some inspiration.
Yeah.
And I'm a terror for keeping all my bits of fabric, ribbons and stuff. So that came from a chocolate box, that ribbon.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I've got my Nana's ribbon box. And I keep, as soon as I get anything, it just goes in my
keep it.
Nana's, goes in
But
Nana's
we
ribbon
don't like
box.
throwing anything away. You mustn't throw anything away.
I've got to get them the right way.
Get out of the way. Just going to show you, this is the same size, don't forget, for the gnomes and for the snowman as well. So there we go.
Santa Claus, the grey one, yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing. It's a huge amount of material once again.
So again,
Full
if you wanted
metre.
that as a throw, or somebody said earlier on the show, a tablecloth.
Yeah, that's a
So
great
you
idea.
could just hem the sides very, very simply. You've got an instant tablecloth
Absolutely.
there.
And for £4.99, I mean, that is incredible.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
£4.99 a piece. You want to get all of those, definitely.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to go to the pale blue.
Just as good a job there.
Here we go. Look, it doesn't look too bad, does it? Folded. There we are.
Push it
in. Now, we're going to bring you the pale blue. Now, these are the ½ metre lengths. That feels like an awful lot in there. Is that
There is. Now, these are actually a metre piece cut. But
Okay.
if we're Harvard, if we're canny with this.
Yeah.
So hang on. So it's the width.
Aha.
So the width is huge.
Yeah, it really
We're making a
is.
bit of a production of this, aren't we?
Wowzers. There we are.
Right, so if we just halve this like this.
Yeah,
Because
perfect.
it's sold in ½ metre increments.
I
Right? But if you want a
see.
metre or you want
Yeah.
a metre and a half, it'll come as one continuous piece. This is where it would
Okay.
disappear.
Got ya.
So there is the width. That's ½ metre that way.
Yeah.
And this is your width of your fabric. So if you are wanting to use it for any of the projects we've discussed already, you've got plenty that way.
Yeah, you've got
But if you
loads,
wanted it for runners, quilts, and the reason we want to sell it in ½ metre increments, if you are making a quilt,
Yeah.
quite often you want a metre and a half.
Okay. Yeah.
And so rather than having to buy 2 metres,
Sure.
whereas it's a really good price,
Yeah.
you get what you want.
Okay,
basically.
perfect.
But
If
then,
you're wanting to go for more than the metre you've got in your basket, if you add another metre in, it'll come in the full.
so whatever increments you buy, so in ½ metre increments, if you were to buy 2 increments, that will come as one continuous piece as a metre. If you wanted 2 metres, you would put 4 units in, but that will come as a 2 metre piece. I'll fold this up because you'll never cope with this. will you?
Love it. Now, you've seen how the length works. We're going to bring you the pale pink as well. We haven't got that
Pale
one in
pink,
the
yes.
studio.
It's in the building somewhere.
It's gone walkies.
It's having a little walkabout. So
It's gone rogue.
So this is the lovely light blue, and there's a beautiful light pink
Yeah,
as well.
it
yes.
just works really, really well. We've got this beautiful bottle green, really rich, really wonderful, and again, just absolutely perfect for all your Christmas makes as well. It's going to really extend all of your gorgeous different Christmas patterns there as well, so it'll just work really, really well. So you've got that beautiful green. You've got, now it's described as wine, but it's that lovely Christmas rich red colour, isn't it?
It's a beautiful red, this one, and it goes with all the fabrics that we've shown you earlier on. Now, another thing that you could do, whether it be, because you've got your 3 pastels and then you've got, well, I think these are really Christmassy.
Yeah.
Use your decorative stitches on your sewing machine. You could create your own
Yes.
table cover
Yeah.
or a runner, because ½ metre
It's perfect.
The full
isn't
length
it?
is going to fit the majority of tables, and you've got yourself an
it's
instant runner.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's wonderful. Now, lots and lots of you coming in for this. It's very, very popular. I'm just going to give you the code as well for your wine. It's PUQL59. Okay, so keep on coming through. Very, very best of luck there, because again, very popular indeed. And then we've got the lilac.
The lilac is just lovely. This is a really lovely colour. Really
It
nice,
is.
soft colour, yes.
It's gorgeous. And this is going to, again, work backing for your quilts.
It is,
sort of
yeah.
In for your linings as
Linings
well.
for bags. If you,
Yeah.
you know, whatever you're making, you can incorporate this into your project.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Beautiful.
The value is absolutely unbelievable. That's £5.30. Beautiful quality, really, really useful. It's just material you keep on coming back for, isn't it? Now, you can get involved on the phone line, 0800 001 4433, or check out on hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the quickest, easiest way to get involved, because you never have to wait in a queue. Just remember to check out your basket. That's really important. Now, we have a little bit of a demo, I believe, which is very, very exciting indeed.
So I will go over and I'm going to do the bag.
The
aren't I?
Rudolph, yes,
I'm on my
absolutely
way.
wonderful. We're
Yes.
looking forward to seeing this, aren't we? So, Rudolph is back on your screen right now as well. You can see the fantastic value here as well. Just $4.99 LX BA09, okay? We've really, really limited on this now. So if you wanted to come on through for it, do make sure you're checking out. It's LX8A09 for you there, just $4.99, which is incredible. So how do we start off then, Kim?
So you can make any size bag you want. You know, it doesn't have to be prescriptive. I've decided this year nobody is getting wrapping paper. I'm going to give them bags because then we can reuse them. I love bags. I go into my handbag. I go when I'm travelling, even in the house when I'm sorting things out, whether it be personal things or cables for the phones. I throw them in bags, and I do cycling, and everything in my pannier is in bags.
I love it. They are so useful, aren't they?
They are.
And the thing is with wrapping paper, so often you can't recycle it. You can't.
That's
as
the
soon as
problem.
it's torn, it's a bit.
That's the
tricky,
problem. So this is a good way of recycling.
Yeah.
So choose the size of the bag that you want. Place your fabrics right sides together, and what you're going to do is you're going to sew down. Well, we'll go along the bottom first, and what we're going to measure is about 2 inches. I'm going to say about 2 inches.
Okay.
About 2 inches from the top, and just put a little mark in. Then you're going to sew the sides. So basically, you haven't sewn the top 2 inches of your bag.
Okay.
Once you've done that, which I've already done, because we've shown you plenty of straight stitching so far, you're then going to snip into the fabric up to where that stitching is. And then we're going to fold this back. And this is just going to create the casing. This is the quickest, simplest, easiest way of making a bag. Take that to your sewing machine. Now, this is the Brother FS250 sewing machine. And what I want to do is I need to throw that needle, because at the moment it's not in the right place. I want to get it over, actually it is in the right place, but I want to move it over to the right-hand side. So if you take the needle to the number 7, and then that's moved the needle from the left to the right, that's the joy of this sewing machine. Take it down to where we did that little snip, do a little reversed stitch, and that's just secured that stitching, raise the needle and bring it out. And there's a cutter on the side, or you can just use your scissors. The only reason I'm using scissors is so it gets rid of the thread straight away. Do the same on the other side. Fold that back, flip it over, take it to your sewing machine. We know that the needle's in the right place. And all I'm going to do is bring the stitching forward a little bit. I'll do a 1 stitch forward, and then I'm going to reverse it right up to where that seam was, and then bring it to the end. I'm not so worried about securing the stitches at the top end, because I'm going to fold it over in a second. And then I'll just get rid of that thread there. And I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So I've snipped into it already. And you can see where I marked my 2 inches. I just had a marking pen, so you can use a marking pen or pencil. And then we'll pop that underneath there. Oops, a daisy, it's just fine. Now, if you wanted to, you could take this to the iron and actually iron this back if you wanted to, but just for speed, oops, don't do it that way.
It creases quite well with your finger, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it gives a nice crisp, nearly. Sometimes I can't talk and sew at the same time. So again, I've started at the top, brought it down. The stitch length is 2.5 on the sewing machine, and just do a little reverse. I've got one more to do. And that'll just give a neat edge for the casing. And then we'll do this last one, so crease it. Start at the bottom this time. So rather than trying to do that securing stitch there, what I'm going to do is I've just brought the presser foot forward a little bit. Then I'm going to reverse myself back to where I wanted, ideally, to have started, and then bring it forward. So once those have done, raise that, cut those threads off. Then I am going to just turn the iron on, and I'm going to introduce the iron-on cloth when I'm doing this. So I'm just going to get rid of these threads now. Just having a look where I should be. I'll get used to these overhead cameras. Get rid of those threads there.
That iron-on is on screen now, actually. So VK8A56. It's only £5. That's incredible, isn't it?
So straight away, the iron-on cloth, people think it is an interfacing. It isn't. It's a pressing cloth, but it's see-through. So if you're working with felt, if you're working with any delicate fabrics, if you're at home and you're pressing dark fabrics and you don't want the shiny spots, this is the thing to use. Now, the joy of using it in sewing that we're doing is that it's see-through. Can you see? I can see through my Rudolphs. And then all you need to do is, if you're wanting to, I'm looking for me, I use a spray bottle. But if you just spray it, it then becomes completely translucent. Now, in particular, when we're doing interfacings, you want to get an even steam on your project, and an iron tends to have, if I have a look at the bottom of my iron there, can you see it's got the 3 holes? Your domestic iron will actually have lots of holes around the side. Just got the iron on a bit too hot there. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to press this down with my finger, like that, just to create a casing. I'm going to pop this on to protect the fabric, and then I'm going to press. And can you see? I can see that that wasn't pressed underneath because I can see it from here. Press it underneath.
Oh, that's really handy. So you can get really precise then where you press it, can't you?
Yeah, and you can actually have your iron a bit hotter than what your fabric will cope with.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's there. So once we've done that, then I'll fold that down to the snip. Just press it down like that. Finger press it. Pop this back on again and give it a press.
Brilliant. Oh, that just makes it so easy. Because I've used a tea towel in the past, but then you can't see what you're doing.
Can't see where you're on.
And it's so thick as well, isn't it? Whereas that's absolutely perfect. And only £5, and you can use it again and again and again.
So they're 40 by 60 centimetres. This is mine. So it's 40 by 60 centimetres. You get 2 in. That's great. They're washable up to 30 degrees.
Okay.
So if you do get some, you know, stuff on it, it might be a fusible. You know, if you're using Bondaweb or you're using a fusible interfacing, sometimes we get them onto our iron. So it's protecting your iron surface as well. You just pop it into, when I'm doing tea towels and things like that, I just tend to stick it in the washing machine and it washes. It feels, when you get it out of the packet, quite stiff. It feels very much, if you're familiar with stitch and tear, it feels like that. But once you put your water on it, it's brilliant because it's given an even distribution of steam. Whereas your iron will just give those shots where the holes are. So now we've got.
It's almost like, you know, it's almost like, you know, when you have when you're needing to simmer a pan. And you get those heat dispensers, they sort of disperse it across. It's almost like that, isn't it, for an iron? So really handy.
And the thing is if you've got this is like a polycotton, so if you've got any polyester in, you don't want your iron to be too hot, because otherwise what it's going to do is it's going to melt it. So basically this is just a great way of doing it.
So for all of your delicate fibres as well, even your silk and things like that, this is going to protect it.
It's perfect.
Oh, you need to get this. It's brilliant.
So the iron-on cloth is an absolute godsend. So now I've pressed it, you can pop a couple of pins in there if you want to. I'm going to take it to this side. I'm going to get rid of, in fact, what I'm going to do, this is the extension table you get with the sewing machine. I'm going to use the free arm part of the machine. So I'm feeding on to the machine my bag, because if I don't do it this way, I could run the risk of sewing the other side, and I don't want to sew the other side.
Now, I'm not sure if we're meant to have done this or not, but we're all quite excited because you see with the Brother sewing machine, it's on screen right now, it's UGB 428, okay? This is on a 5-way split pay. And
Well, I questioned it because I'll tell you the reason why is, yes, I'm on Stone Street tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I did a HobbyMaker show and we had 5 split pays. And then I did a Stone Street show.
Oh, hold on, actually. Do you know what? I think it has, but it's on three.
It's on 3, right, that's okay. It's on 3 split pays, great.
Yes.
But 3 split pays, so you've got a sewing machine that you're not going to outgrow.
Brilliant.
It's got 250 stitches on this machine. Now, what I'm doing here is I'm moving the needle across to where I want it. It's got a needle up and down facility. It's got the ability to be able to move your needle position. Now, where that's important is you've just seen me move it because I want it to be exactly in the position that I want the machine, the needle to be when I'm sewing. Sure. If you have a less, I'm not going to say less expensive because this machine is such a good value, but if you have a machine that has less functions on it, you often get no choice. You have to have the needle in the middle, to the left or to the right. The other thing with machines that don't have the functionality that this machine does is the other thing that you have to do is you have for example, on a straight stitch, you have a big stitch, a medium-sized stitch and a small stitch. This one, you can alter the stitch length and the stitch width.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
You've got all your decorative stitches and you've got a font. You've got 3 different styles of font, which is just amazing. So you could be making all these bags and gifts and personalising them.
Yeah, oh, that's a really good idea. So that's like an embroidery stitch for the lettering, is it?
It's called a decorative stitch, and the reason that's called a decorative stitch rather than an embroidery stitch is because an embroidery machine, you actually have a different unit goes on the embroidery machine. And it's a slightly different thing. So I'm always, it feels as if I'm being quite pedantic about it, but it's a decorative stitch.
A decorative stitch.
Yes.
That's really important, though. You're not being pedantic at all. It's good to give the facts. And I'm just going to, because, I mean, you just talked there about the functionality of this machine. It's got so many different functions. There's so much you can do with it. And ordinarily, so if you look at this one here, it's £799 usually, isn't it?
Well, if you go to the Brother site, and you can Google it now, it is £799.
Yeah, I think that's what we're having a little look at that on screen at the moment. £799. Today, on HobbyMaker, you can get this machine home for £399. Now, I understand, obviously, £399 is a lot of money. It's considered, it might be something that you've been thinking about for a long time. You might be wanting to upgrade the machine that you're currently using. It's absolutely amazing, though. The saving that you're making here today on HobbyMaker really does make all the difference. I mean, it's basically half the price. So it's absolutely fantastic. If you'd like to get involved with it today, you have got the interest-free split pay there as well. It's only 1p&p. It's £3.95 to get this home, which is extraordinary. And if you are someone who makes to sell, with all the wonderful projects, the fantastic fabric you've got here today, and obviously what you've got at home already, it just makes life so much easier. £133. £33 is what you're going to be taking it home for today. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. And that's the beauty of it, once again. So you can order it right now. You can guarantee your place because we are limited in stock. I know you've brought this to air before. And the quantity we have today, it's sold out in the past. So,
it has, yes. And to be honest, I've prepped, as I say, I'm on telly tomorrow, and I have been using the embroidery function on the other machine that we'll have on tomorrow. So I've done all my sewing on the FS250.
Okay.
Because it's such a good little machine.
Yeah.
Because once a machine is embroidering, you can't sew on it. So if you have a combined machine, you're either sewing or you are embroidering.
Okay.
Now, yes, there's certain features it doesn't have that the other machines do have.
Yeah.
However, every stitch that I've wanted on here, whether it be an overcasting stitch, which gives a lovely, nice finish to your projects, whether it be decorative stitch, blanket stitches, everything is on this machine.
Wow.
So I'm more than happy. When you're paying a little bit more for your machines,
There's some of your stitches there on screen.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
many.
There's just so many. And remember, you've got your uppercase font on this with numbers in 3 different styles. So you've got your block, you've got your italic, and you've got your, I always think of it like an American football style.
Like that.
So what I've done here is quite often you want a bag that'll stand up rather than just a drawstring bag. So the one that you have, Rosie, it'll stand up, and all you're doing is you are going to bring your 2 seams, your bottom seam and your side seam together.
Yeah.
Okay, pop a little pin, and then the bigger the distance from that point, the flatter it'll be. So you will lose some of the height of your machine, of your bag, but that isn't a problem. So all I'm going to do is I'll do 1 inch. So I might even do 1.5 inches on this one, because I might have a squat thing to do. Get yourself a pen or a pencil. Just draw a line across there. And do the same on the other side. And we're going to actually sew on the drawn line. Okay, so we're just going there. Oops, 1.5 inches, Kim. Get your act together. And
it is nice when it stands up, isn't it?
It is, because it also means that you can get a squarer present in if you're wanting to use it. You can actually get more in. There's nothing worse, you know, when you buy the tote bags from the shops and they've just got a flat bottom. Now, what I've done here is the needle is at the far left. I'm going to use, there's a silver groove which is right in the centre of the foot. And so I'm going to use that silver groove as my guide to sew. So I'm just sewing on the line. So if I take this machine to stitch number 2, by literally doing that, it's knocked the needle into the centre. I now don't have to think about anything, and I can just do a little reverse stitch, because I'm going to cut this end off.
It looks like it's really easy to control as well. It's not going to run away with you.
It's got a speed control on. So when you're starting off, you can have it on the slowest speed, and it will literally just do 1 stitch at a time. Now, another thing about this machine that I really like, I've played with and used less expensive or less function machines, and the foot controls can be terrible.
Right.
They go from 0 to 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, you can literally control it. I mean, I've got it on the fastest speed, and I'm going to control it. Can you see? 1 stitch
and
at a time.
That's so good, because whether you're a beginner or a seasoned professional, actually, if you're going into some intricate detail, or if you're just starting out on a new project, a new pattern, you want to make sure you're getting it right, don't you? So
the other thing is I've used these machines with children because their little legs don't always... well, 2 things. One, sometimes they don't always reach the floor. But the other thing is I can knock the speed right down, so I know that they're in control. The machine isn't going to run away from them.
Yeah.
And in the past, I've had, you know, grandmas and parents have bought children, because I used to do a kids class.
Oh, yeah.
And they've bought them different machines. And bless them, it's like setting them up for failure, because they're so difficult. They go too fast. Or they're trying to put it on at like revs, and then all of a sudden, bless them, they put their foot down and it's away.
They get a bit excited.
So whether you're a child or an adult, it's nice to have that control. So once I've cut across there, sewn across there, I'm literally just going to cut that like that.
Perfect.
Take that thread away. Oops. And turn it through. And I've now got a nice paper bag bottom, or flat bottom. And then literally grab yourself some ribbon. And what I tend to do is feed the ribbon through one way, and then feed it again that way, and then you've got the drawstring bag.
Drawstring.
There you are.
You could use some of your ribbon from Ribbonly that you've just got in the last
you could,
hour as
or
well,
this is probably another one that came out Nana's ribbon box. So
beautiful. It's just, and actually, you're just talking about sewing with kids. What a fantastic first project. It might be for their pyjamas if you're making sets of... Actually, and do you know what? Some of this fabric that you've got on the show today as well, if you are going for sort of a bolder pattern, you could make some little short pyjamas, little shirts, things like that. Couldn't you pop them all in a matching bag?
That's right.
That'd be gorgeous. Be amazing.
Perfect.
Now, Kim, come back over here, my darling, because we've got... Thank you for showing us how to do that. It's really wonderful, isn't it? And you can re-watch that, remember. So if you'd like to, and you've just walked in or you've just switched on and you want to re-watch the demonstration how to make this fantastic drawstring bag, you can watch it at your leisure. It's live on HobbyMaker's website for 7 days, and then you'll be on YouTube forever. So you can you can watch it at your leisure. But it's such a brilliant... I mean, full of sweets as well, full of chocolates.
Of course it is, yes.
Things you can do.
But also, if you buy the sewing machine, you've actually got so many feet, and it comes in. The one thing I don't like is the little plastic bag with all the extra feet in. It just annoys me. So make yourself a little bag. I mean, I have a little bag with all my extra feet. I always bring spare feet here. So make a little bag. So, you know, think along those lines.
Absolutely. It's absolutely... Now, we're going to talk garland. This is amazing, isn't it? It's really fantastic. You're getting a lot on here as well. Does your Christmas garland... I think as well.
It's here.
Yeah, it's here. Here we go.
It's
here.
here.
We are. So you've used this with your bunting, your felt bunting.
Should I go rogue and get mine out? Because then you can,
come on then.
Yeah, then
Let's
you can
do
get
it.
mine.
Let's do it.
Hang on.
Because we've got the felt pack and pattern. Okay, so you're getting all of the different squares of beautiful felt here as well. You've got the garland with it. And then
So it's about 4 metres on here.
Wow, okay.
So what's lovely about it is it's not just red and green twine. It's got the lovely red, primitive red coloured stars and the gold
and
stars.
the gold as well.
And then these little beads. Now, these actually move along.
Oh, beautiful.
So I've only used just over a metre, and what I'm going to do on the pattern is going to give you the templates. That's what I was looking for before. I'm going to give you the templates for the gingerbread, the stocking, the star, and the tree. Now, you can either do those by hand, or alternatively, you could go and find the decorative stitches on your sewing machine, and there's no reason why you couldn't be doing it. But just to give you an idea, I've made that garland there, but I've only used... These are my original squares, and I've still got these left.
Wow, so you could make all of that all over again.
Oh, easily.
Easily.
Yeah, easily.
What a brilliant project you can be doing with the kids, the grandkids, you know, the family. Each of you could take a different shape.
And felt doesn't fray, which is, you know, so there's no hemming or anything involved. Now, you could, if you're a card maker, you could be gluing and sticking on there. You could, I mean, I've sewn beads on, but there's no reason why you couldn't. You know, glue beads on, get some buttons out. You know, everyone's got a button box.
Oh,
get some
definitely.
buttons.
I've got a couple of button jars.
Yeah, I love a button box.
I like buttons.
Yeah.
You know, as well, it's just occurred to me. So if you've made all of those with just half of the felt,
not
you
even
could make
half,
the garland, and then you could make all those same shapes again, but put little ribbons on and hang them on the tree.
Of course,
have a matching garland and tree.
Yeah, there could just be a tree decoration.
Yeah, that's so lovely.
As I say, I've used about 1.5 metres of that. I don't know where my roll is. It was around somewhere, but I took mine off, and there's about 4 metres, so you could make one huge one.
Yeah,
it also
go right the way around the room.
But great, you know, for wrapping as an alternative. What you could do is just make one as a little gift tag, or you could use the font on your sewing machine, create yourself a personalised gift tag. And then just tie it on and just use a small amount.
That's a really good idea. Around the neck of a bottle of wine.
Oh, yes.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
the value for this is amazing. $9.99, and you're getting so much in this kit, including the pattern, of course, to make it. Really, really brilliant. I'd be doubling up on this order maybe as well, especially if you've got a crafting group, or if you've got Cubs brownies, if you're a classroom teacher as well. What fantastic projects to be working on.
It's so simple to do. Yeah.
Superb. Now, the other thing, I'm really excited about this. You're so clever as well, because you've just whipped these up a little bit earlier on. Now, in your earlier show, you made a gorgeous scarf.
Yes.
With these beautiful fabrics.
Yes.
And you can rewatch that. You're welcome to go and have a look in your own time as well. But what we've also got, and you're going to show us how to make these gorgeous scented cushions. They're beautiful.
Yes, because we've got the buckwheat with the Christmas scent, which is just divine. I mean,
wonderful.
when you open this up as a bag, you only use a small amount. I've got my bag over there, and I've made lots with it. I've actually done some draft extruders for tomorrow, and I've popped some of the Christmas scent in. It smells divine. If I had smelly vision, you would realise how lovely it is.
I'm so glad you said, and it was you today who said about smell-o-vision, because I talk about smell-o-vision all the time. I love smelling things, and this is just right up my street, and this smells absolutely divine. It is Christmas in a bag. I mean, you can make so much with this as well.
It goes so far. I mean,
I don't know if you can see.
There's 250 grams in there, and the bag is biodegradable. Buckwheat is, you know, a natural product anyway. It's going to last for a long, long time. And the beauty about it is, I mean, this is the bag that I've used, and I've used quite a bit of it already.
It's all resealable as well, isn't it?
All reseals, and then you've got the little tags. You just fold that down. You've got the little tags. It's not going to escape anywhere.
Brilliant. Oh my gosh, you've got to get yourself a couple of these, because you're going to be able to make so many different things for your pant drawers, for your wardrobes. They're really good as well, aren't they, with these scents at keeping moths away and things like that.
They are. I mean, lavender's really good for that. But a lady messaged in on the earlier show, and she said she makes little bags and hangs them on the doors.
Oh, nice.
So,
just as little air fresheners, but natural ones.
You know, little scent bags, pop a little bit of toy filling or some spare wadding in, and then it makes this go a long, long way. You don't need a huge amount of it, to be honest.
Absolutely. How much did you use in here, for example?
Tiny little bit.
Literally.
I've got, actually, I've put a me thing now. I said, I was just looking for that. I've got a little, it's actually from the Prim iron. It's for the water. Now you could use a funnel, but I didn't even use half of one of these.
Oh really?
And
Oh
it's
my
done the same
goodness!
too.
And it's done these two.
Well, you
so-
can see, if you saw how many projects I've made for tomorrow as well, and I've still got all of this left.
Got so much there. It's fantastic. Now you've got beautiful. Now you can microwave the buckwheat as
You
wheat
can,
as well,
yes,
can't you?
yes, and it just activates the
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Well, we're going to run through these beautiful fabrics, and remember you can make the infinity scarf with these as well. But we've got the purple, did you say first, Ellie, my darling?
So this is a lawn fabric. These are all beautiful lawn fabrics, and they're very drapeable, because if you're making an infinity scarf, you want something that's going to drape around quite nicely. But don't think it's just for that. They're a metre piece.
They're lovely
They're
and soft.
really wide, yes. But dressmaking. So again, they're sold by the metre. And if you wanted 1 or 2 metre, if you wanted 2 metres or multiples, then we'll cut it as one piece. Because if you were dressmaking, you don't want separate metre pieces, basically.
Okay,
But the purple is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It's really gorgeous. It feels amazing and really fantastic. Now we've got the tiger.
Oh, that's okay. That's just the iron cloth.
There we go.
The tiger. Oh, this is beautiful.
I'm in love.
If you open this out, it's absolutely gorgeous. And we've got the infinity scarves behind.
Look at this. See, I love an animal print. Can you tell?
Yeah, yes. Isn't it gorgeous?
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness. I mean, you could make your scarf, you could make...
Look how drapeable it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you were making a cowl neck top, if you Hayley suggested a sarong earlier on, a blouse, it would just, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know as well, it's that kind of fabric that if you wanted to just make a really designer kind of drape for your window, if you're wanting a bit of privacy, but still letting the light through.
Exactly.
It's just
beautiful,
wonderful.
isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
And you can see the width of it as well.
Yeah.
So what I've done in the main, in the instructions that you're going to get with the infinity scarf, is I've just used one length, which is about 140 centimetres.
Okay.
On one of them, which is the one over there, I actually did 2. And I'm able to wrap that round my head 3 times.
Oh, my word. Okay.
I would say if you wanted a longer one, you could probably use 1.5 lengths.
Okay.
It will give you a really long infinity scarf.
Yeah.
But you're talking that you would get at least 3 infinity scarves out of this.
That is, isn't it just absolutely beautiful? It's gorgeous. Really lovely. Do make sure you dial it through if you want to.
I'll fold, pet.
Okay.
I'll sack you from folding, shall I?
My mum is going to be so ashamed of her. She might not teach you nothing.
See, my kids learned by folding the sheets.
Did they? You see, I do fold things. Ellie's saying, my nan taught me in the gallery as well. Mum, you're just outrageous. Now we've got the Marrakesh as well.
Yes, that's
Here we
lovely.
go. I love this, yeah.
Now, I did a demonstration in the 2 o'clock show with the Marrakesh.
Okay.
So it's, if you want to see how to make the infinity scarf and get the twist in, I've shown you how to do that.
That's just...
This is just, I mean, this is just half the width. So there you are.
Beautiful.
I mean, this will go with so many different colours, but again, it's very drapeable, so perfect for dressmaking.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to make a bag or anything, or a quilt, cushions, you can just add an interfacing. Adding it in fabric is just fabric. You can use fabric for anything.
Yeah.
It's just
It's what you
how
use
you
it
dress
with
it
and
with.
how-
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
It is, it's wonderful that.
Isn't it
I can
gorgeous?
imagine cushions would be so big floor cushion as well. You know, if you
Beautiful.
just really, really lovely.
And
there
we've
we go.
specifically chosen the fabrics so they are drapeable. So as I say, they're going to work beautifully with your infinity scarf.
Now this is a gorgeous bright pink. You can see here, once again, just that lovely infinity scarf. Absolutely stunning. And I love that it looks like it's stitched. So they
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. It's
so I
very
guess
nice.
with your free foot, if you wanted to do some free
you could
stitching.
You know, what I used to say to people is if they're wanting to practice free motion quilting,
free motion, that's fun.
then what you can do is use a panel. Now you could practice your free motion quilting. Either I wouldn't go on the lines, but I would echo the lines, and that would just get you into the habit of moving. Because
and you could use contrasting colours if you use like a
you
little
can.
green in
Yeah,
there or
yeah,
something,
yeah.
and then a bit of purple or something.
Yeah,
Just
yes.
you know, you create your own
It's absolutely
design,
lovely.
really, couldn't you? It's fantastic. So there you go. Again, $11.99. This is your LK8A47. Okay, it's your code for the pink floral. Then we've got the lime burst, talking of green, and this is really vibrant.
So this is the one where I made the extra long one. Now this has got so many colours. There's the selvage.
And then
It's that way.
summer, isn't it? It's so
Well, it
gorgeous.
is, but you know, sometimes you want a little bit of brightness in the winter. So if you've got a black coat,
Yes.
that would look great if you want to make a scarf.
Yeah.
But again, it's really drapeable. It's beautiful for dressmaking. I think a nice top in this would look lovely.
Oh,
a nice blouse.
definitely. And a gorgeous skirt, maybe a wrap. You can
Yeah,
get those, well,
yeah.
the sarong style.
Yeah, exactly.
skirts
That's
again.
right.
It's
But
really
you've got that,
lovely.
you know, that vivid pink in here, and then it's sort of the greens are really good. They go.
Sorry,
What?
Ellie.
No, go for it.
I'm a big fan of a kimono, Ellie. I don't
Yeah,
get-
oh, kimono
yeah,
would look
kimono
lovely.
would be
Yeah,
gorgeous
beautiful.
in this.
It's stunning, isn't it? I love
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And you know, rather than shoehorning things into seasons, sometimes it's in the winter. It feels drab. Just brighten it up.
On a dark day and it's dull, like there's rain today, you want to wear colours, don't you? You want to
Exactly, a
just
bit of
feel-
brightness.
Absolutely. It's stunning. And then we've got the marble, and this is what you're going to be using
Yes.
to show us these fabulous scented cushions, isn't it?
So this is
really lovely.
organic cotton.
Okay,
It's a lovely marble design. Really lovely.
Okay, this is flying out the door. Very, very popular indeed.
Yes, it's
um,
gorgeous.
this
It's got a gorgeous silky feel to
Yeah,
it.
it really does.
And then you've got those beautiful. You've got that lovely like lilacs and the browns, and then the greens, the different shades of greens, and then you've got some peach tones. So depending on what you were wearing,
Yeah, it's going to
it
go
would
with a
bring
lot.
out it would bring out the
isn't it?
colours with this one. Yes,
Yeah.
So
I
it is a
love
really
that.
lovely one.
It's like a modern art masterpiece. So I love the kind of style of it and those big bold lines.
But again, if you want to dress make, but also this would make a lovely bag as well.
It
So
would,
yes,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A nice slouch bag or even a tote bag, actually.
That's right.
You know, if you're
That's right. Keep it
taking
simple.
your books and
Yeah.
things. And that's going to be brilliant as gifts as well, isn't it?
Of course it is, isn't
Thinking
it?
about your Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, thank you gifts, just because gifts, you know, everybody needs bags. And actually, the drawstring that you showed us earlier.
But even if you're buying a gift, you know, I mean,
Wrap it, yeah.
I often, you can either wrap it, but I often will buy, you know, different types of makeup for my daughter, and then I'll pop it in the bag that I've made, so she can use it again, you know,
Yeah.
later on.
That's it. Well, actually, I mean, vanity bags and things like that. Yeah, for your makeup. If you put a lining in with
That's right.
a waterproof one, you could do wash
Yeah,
bag
of
as
course
well,
you
couldn't
can. Of course you can.
which would be beautiful. Oh my goodness me! I mean, so much choice and just really, really exciting. I think for you today, and all of these fabrics, of course, work beautifully well with the brother. And I still can't believe as well the value of that's half price.
Once you've got a sewing machine, the world's your oyster,
Yeah.
basically. You can do whatever you want. You get some fabric and just play with it. You can't do anything wrong with fabric. If you make a mistake, you can just do what we call reverse stitching, unpick it.
Yeah.
But if you make a catastrophic mistake, I do a lot of patchwork. Patchwork is where you have big bits of fabric and we'll cut it up.
Amazing.
So
There
you
we go.
can always do something with fabric.
You can, can't you? And you're going to show us now with that beautiful marble how to make these scented cushions. I mean, these are just a dream for Christmas, aren't they?
So yes,
Such lovely Christmas.
or if you're doing a craft fair or your
Oh,
teachers'
yeah.
gifts, anything like that.
You're saying on was it Etsy or that would be £20?
I was
you
looking
can pay?
because I've done some for tomorrow. I mean, I've done this. I'll show you this one as well. Whilst we haven't got this fabric on this show, it's on Sewing Street, but this is the Black Watch tartan. And I looked at this yesterday, day before yesterday, and it was just shy of £30 for Black Watch tartan. For it was only for 2-cent bags.
Yeah.
I've used a tiny amount of fabric.
Goodness me.
And I've put the tie filling in, so it goes a little bit further. You can feel. Can you feel the buckwheat in there, which has got the scent? And you said as soon as I brought it out the bag, it smells beautiful.
Oh, I love it. I love the
So I'll show
fragrance.
you how to do that.
Yeah, perfect. We can't wait, can we? It's going to be wonderful. If you're wanting to make this project, don't forget, with all of the fabric on today's show, you can make these.
Of course,
with everything.
don't show you, just because I'm doing one fabric, don't think you can only make it in that fabric. As I say, you can do it in any of the fabrics that we have on. The only one for the scent bag, although it would look lovely, but you may see the Tiger Lily one, you may see the buckwheat just coming through. So what you could do with that is just put a Vreezeline G700, which is a woven interfacing on the back, which often Sewing Street have it on. So, you know, you'll be able to find that. And it would just give it a little bit of support. But that's probably the only one out of all the fabrics that I would say maybe not with that one.
Okay, fantastic. Well, are you ready for a challenge?
I am going.
We've got
I'm
10
off.
minutes.
Oh, easy.
You can do it. I know you whipped these up within moments before. I couldn't believe it. I came back in and you'd made them. Now, just while you're getting everything ready there as well, we've got a fantastic little item for you as well, which I think every single person who sews will love. Okay, we haven't got it live in the studio, but this is your snap wrist pin cushion. So these are really, really handy. Just keep all your pins in one place. You've got them on your wrist. Do you use these a lot?
Yeah.
Kim? Oh, look, here she goes. She's got hers
I
here.
didn't know if I had it. See, again.
There we go.
So there you
Oh,
are.
so it's just magnetic block and it just keeps everything.
Yeah, and you get pins with it. So what's great is the pins are accessible. You can wear it on the right or the left hand. But also they just slap on.
That's
So
brilliant.
if the kids, that's how the kids do it, isn't it? See it? But yeah, so they're great.
Good. Now we've got different colours for you to choose from as well. So we've got red for you, yellow as well. We've got green there too, blue, purple, pink for you, and you've got black as well. So really, really fantastic. So you've got the 7 different colours to choose from. You're going to get your little bag of pins as well. And it's kind of the thing that every single person needs. If you sew, it's really handy. So again, a great gift idea if you're wanting to do your Secret Santa, something like that. It's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you. So it's PV8853. Here's your 7 different colours. So you've got a visual there as well. The red, the yellow, the green, the blue, the purple, the pink and the black. So really, really gorgeous. All of that's there for you. Just ring through if you'd like to get these home, or of course use the website, use the app to check it out. It's just $14.99 and you're going to use it forever. I mean, that's the great thing. The magnet's not going to lose its stick. It's not going to suddenly become...
The last time I was here, we dropped some pins on the floor and Zena literally went along and just scooped it and the pins came back.
Genius.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
So it's a bit like a safety feature as well.
It is, isn't it? It's great.
They're very handy.
So where do we begin then? With
where we begin is I'll put my glasses on.
Okay.
It's marvellous. And
That's the first for lots of people.
I've changed the threads.
Okay.
Just because this is so easy to thread this machine. When you're using the needle threader, make sure that the needle is in the highest position. It will thread every single time.
Brilliant.
I think I put too much through there. So, again, with the scent cushions, you can make them whatever size you want. But all I've literally done is I've done 2 6, because it happened to be a 6.5-inch ruler I had here. I've just cut out 2 6.5-inch squares.
Brilliant.
And that's for the big one. So I think with the ones that I did where it was the 3, I think I did a 6, a 4 and a 3.
Okay.
Or a 6, a 4 and a 2 you could do.
Yeah.
Squares, you can make them as big or as small as you want.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so what you're going to do is just pin the 2 together so that the fabrics are right sides together. And when I left the machine, I had it in the centre on a straight stitch. Now, what I want to do now is I want to show you a completely different stitch. It's called an overcasting stitch, which is on this machine. Now, quite often...
do you use the overcasting stitch?
So what it's going to do is it's going to stitch a straight stitch and zigzag at the same time. So if you're wanting to make cushions, then you can make a professionally finished cushion on the inside because it's going to zigzag it. I'm going to show you here. If you are wanting to make duvets or pillowcases,
right?
If you were just to sew them together, what will happen is the fabric may fray. It'll only fray back to the stitching, but it'll still fray.
Sure.
So if you're making, and I often make duvets or pillowcases or anything like that, use the overcast stitch because it's going to sew a straight line and zigzag at the same time.
Oh, that's really
Now, what happens is with a lot of machines, you will get the overcasting stitch, even if it's only got 16 stitches on the machine, but they don't provide the foot. So they've put so you have to go out and buy the foot. So you think, oh, well, it's a really good deal, but they don't provide those extra feet. They just provide the basic feet. Usually you just get a zipper foot and maybe two or 3 others, a buttonhole foot. But with the Brother FS250, you've got your G foot, which is the overcasting foot. Now, the stitch I'm going to choose actually does a straight stitch and overcasts at the same time. But you could, for example, have stitched something and then go back and overcast and miss out the straight stitch because there's different styles of stitching. So number 7, 8, 9 on this machine will give you an overcast stitch. But we're going to use number 8 because number 8 saves me doing 2 jobs.
Because so does it at the same time?
It's all going to do it at the same time.
Oh, wish I was that good at multitasking.
So to take the foot off, all I'm going to do, there's a little black button on the back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to press that and the foot drops off.
Okay.
Right, so that's the J foot, which is the foot that comes with your machine, which is your utility and zigzag foot. And then the other foot, just you pop it underneath, lower the presser foot, and it's clicked on.
Brilliant. Now, and this comes with the Brother.
This comes with it. And, and you're talking, if it doesn't come with it, there's £15 that you can, at least £15.
You've already saved £400.
Exactly, so add another £15 on.
Gosh, that's amazing.
So what you're going to do is there's a little bar where the G foot is. That goes on the edge of your fabric.
Yeah.
And then we are going to choose the stitch number 8, which is just simply a matter of moving it around, you know, till we get to number 8. The machine then advises me to use the G foot. So it's telling me you need to change the foot. And the feet have the letters written on them.
Okay.
So I've changed it to that. The stitch length is 2, the width is 3.5. I'm not really going to change it there. I'm just losing my foot pedal underneath here. And then we're going to start and stitch. And what it does is do a couple of straight stitches and then overcasts at the same time. Now, an overcasting stitch, yes, you could use a zigzag stitch to do this job, but the zigzag stitch, the stitching may fall off. So the point of the zigzag stitch might fall off the edge of the fabric. Because the foot is designed as such, it's going to just go over the bar and form the proper stitch.
Perfect.
Once we get to the end, we'll lift it up, we'll raise the needle, and you make sure, and you should do this with everything, but that you pull it back, because if you pull it forward, you might break the little bar on the G foot. So that's one side done. Then we are just going to carry. Now, can you see, actually, I'm on the overhead. Can you see what it's done here? It's done a straight stitch and it's done that overcasting stitch at the same time.
So clever.
So can you see there?
Yeah.
Straight and the overcasting.
That's brilliant. So it's stopping it from fraying, and then I guess it stops you from getting holes. It's making it more durable, isn't it?
It is, and it's also going to give a more professional finish. So if you are into dressmaking, then this is the foot. So in dressmaking, what would happen is you would sew your pieces together, and then it will tell you to overlock it, or overcast it, or zigzag. If you haven't got an overlocking machine, which is a separate machine that does a separate job, rather than using a zigzag stitch, use the overcasting stitch, because that's going to give you a better finish.
Amazing.
A more professional finish. So
it's doing it all for you. Fantastic. You can get it home for £133 today, the brother, which is just so brilliant. So, anywhere else right now, it's £799.
Now, when I made the drawstring bag before, on the inside, you could have sewn the sides and along the bottom in exactly the same way, and you're going to have a really neat finish on the inside of your bag. Because you don't necessarily want to be lining drawstring bags, although gift bags, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but I haven't, so you can just finish them off. There's nothing to stop you sewing your bag first in the traditional way, and then pick and say stitch 7, which just does that overcasting bit. Now, once I need to leave a gap here, so I'm just going to sew so far along, and then I'm going to raise it, take it out, and then I tend not to cut my threads. I just pop it there, and just do a little securing stitch, and then we'll just sew off the end. And I like to sew off the ends, just gives you a neater finish. So all the corners are sewn. So that's it sewn all the way around, and I've used this overcasting stitch.
Brilliant.
So now I've got a nice, neat, finished bag, little send pouch. Take out the pins, put them there. Now, had you sewn it in the traditional way and not used the overcasting stitch, I would say snip the corners.
Okay.
But then you're just going to pop your finger through there, turn it through, and then you can use a little. You could fill it completely with the Christmas scent, but I wouldn't. I would pad it out with a little bit of tie filling, or if you haven't got tie filling and you've got small bits of wadding left over, you can just snip those up into little bits.
Sure. Oh, it's really handy, that, isn't it? It's so clever.
So there you are. And then we're just going to fill it. We'll just finish this off.
I will just let you know, just while you're popping those corners out, if everyone checks out now on the brother, 10% of our remaining stock is gone. We don't have a big stock remaining anymore, so do make sure you're checking it out while you can. So 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about your split pay there, completely interest-free, then ring through, speak to our call centre. But of course, it's really quick, really easy. Check out and just make sure once it's in your basket, on the web or on the app as well, if you're using that, just make sure you check it out fully, because that's when you're guaranteed to get yours. And nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. And actually gives you time to think about it and have a little look at what else is out there. Here's the exact same model, FS250FE, £799. So you can say you're making a massive saving here today. You're getting 50% off that price. So today you're getting it for $399 here on HobbyMaker, and of course you've got those 3 split payments as well. So take advantage of this while you can. Okay, it's a brilliant, brilliant saving.
We've missed something very important.
Oh,
it's got a 3-year.
The scent.
No, I'm doing the scent now.
Okay.
The machine has got a 3-year warranty.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought.
No, I'm thinking most machines have a 2-year warranty.
Wow, a 3-year warranty.
This machine has got a 3-year. All the Brother machines have a 3-year warranty.
That's fantastic.
And it comes with a hard cover as well. And if you get stuck, the customer service helpline, you don't have to go and seek it.
Okay.
It's written on the top.
Oh, that's so handy. I hate it when you have to go looking for it.
I hate looking at the manuals at all. So all I'm doing there is I'm going to fold that under, and then I will hand stitch that closed. Just pop a pin in. Do you know what it is? The Christmas ones are lovely.
Yeah.
But they're seasonal. If you're wanting to make gifts for Christmas, that are going to last.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you have that aunt, that uncle, that grandparent that you just don't know what to make.
Yeah.
Make one of these, and then it'll just pop in their little drawers. Look.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. It's so easy. Less than 10 minutes. You had time left over there, Kim.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely.
Go for a lie down now then.
It's gorgeous. I mean, so many wonderful ideas for you, so many fantastic projects that you can be gifting this Christmas for birthdays, Mother's Days, Father's Days, all the days. It's absolutely wonderful. So you've got all of those ideas and more. Rewatch these shows with Kim. You were on at 3 o'clock. Earlier on, weren't you? No,
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock,
Darling,
that's
yes,
it. So
2
2 o'clock and this hour, 5 o'clock, you can rewatch anytime. The machine, with so many of you have just picked up the phone as well, 20% will have gone when you check out. So do make sure you're checking it out. Don't miss out on this saving. Ellen, Diana, we've got Wendy there as well. Just trust us when we say you're going to absolutely love it. And that 3-year warranty makes a massive
3-year warranty.
Shows confidence. In
Yeah, and there's lots of support with Brother. You know, you've got a website, but also just contact me. I do have a YouTube video unpacking the machines, and I'm there to help as well.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I've dealt with Brother for a long, long time.
Yeah, so you've always got your hand held, you've always got help at hand. So, oh my goodness, don't miss out. Kim, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Lovely.
today. It's
You're
really
welcome.
gorgeous. I'm just loving the fragrance in the air as well. We've got 2 more wonderful hours here with you on HobbyMaker, and up next, and we've got something we really shouldn't have on the show today. I'm not sure quite how she's managed to bring it here for you today, but we're very excited she has. Nat is up next to Hunkydory with a Matt-tastic, I forget my words out, hour coming up next. See you in a moment.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh, I'm excited about this.
I know, it's a good one.
It's really, well, how have you managed to do this? Because we're not meant to have Matt-tastics on the show today.
No, we weren't meant to have Matt-tastics and we weren't meant to have any more stock. But Liam was on the phone before.
I don't know what he does.
I genuinely don't know what he said because I was told no more, no more.
He has a way about him. You know, Liam.
He
He does have a way about him.
does.
He manages to just pull those strings.
We've got some more. We have some more.
We do, and thank goodness, because so many of you missed out earlier on. So we have them here for you. So talk us through, because the Matt-tastics are incredibly popular.
They're
You cannot keep them in stock.
Absolutely incredible. So what we have for you, first of all, is a 100-sheet pack. It's massive.
It's huge.
Oh, we're doing the foiled one first, not that one.
Okay.
Yet. We have a 50-sheet pack of foiled adorable scoreable for you.
Wow.
So this pack should be $19.99. We've gone all the way down to £11.99. In here, you are getting 50 sheets. There are 10 different designs. We've got a nice mix of small imagery, like your stars. We've got your flowers. We've got your hearts. Then we've got your other elements. So you're going to get that knitted pattern, your paisley design, the mustaches, the music notes and the newspaper. You get them foiled in gold, silver and black. There's a variety of different foiling. You're going to get 25 different colours included in this one.
Oh my gosh.
Mega.
This is
absolutely
so beautiful.
mega.
All for $11.99.
Yes, so we made these two in the last show, so you'll be able to go and watch that back and see exactly how we did that. But this is awesome. Absolutely.
It's 40% off the price now.
I know. People
really
were
superb.
quadruple buying in the 3 o'clock show to get their hands on this one. It is an absolutely awesome essential to add to your stash. Does it work out at 25 pence a sheet, Ellie?
23
23
a sheet, I think. Yeah.
23 pence a sheet.
Just-
It's just amazing.
It really, really is.
The designs
incredible.
are absolutely incredible.
Do you have a favourite or is that not
I actually really like the paisley and specifically this colour here.
Yes.
In the Crystal Lagoon.
It's
that one.
beautiful, that,
But
isn't
then this one's really fun.
Imagine
as
making a gorgeous gift
well.
box out of that.
Oh,
Like,
wouldn't it
would
look
be
really fancy?
Really lovely, yeah.
And I think
absolutely.
the mix of the patterns as well, because we've got the mixed foiling with the gold, the silver and the black, also makes this a really good pack for whether you're making feminine cards or masculine makes as well. So it is a real all-rounder, this collection.
I love it.
But it's I just can't believe the saving that you're getting on this deal.
No, 40% off.
I know.
And all the different projects you can make with it are just absolutely fantastic. Look at the musical notes there.
It's incredible, isn't it? And it works really nicely with things like these little books, with your Picture Perfect pads that we brought out to you recently. This one is from your Vintage Memories Square Little Book, which will be coming back in stock very, very soon.
That is fantastic. And I just had to give you a bit of an update. We've only got 10% left of our remaining stock. Okay, it's flying out the door.
That's crazy.
Cool. Okay, so we've just now, I just have to show you this as well. Look, it's just a dream.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really wonderful. I mean, we could spend an hour going through.
We really could.
The gorgeous example. Your design team have been busy.
They have, yeah. We had lots of fun crafting with this one, showing off how you could make the most incredible cards with it. Now, if you're getting this for £11.99, there is no way you are leaving today without adding this into your baskets and checking out on this deal, because this is insane.
30
this
left, that's what
should
we've got.
be £29.99. This is how much this should be. You're getting 100 sheets here.
Yeah.
Colours will vary, and also the amount of that colour will vary that you receive in these packs. It is a real mixed, vary pack of Matt-tastic, but 100 sheets of this incredible cardstock.
It's amazing. Wow.
Now, Matt-tastic is awesome. Why is it awesome? It's awesome because it's got the incredible qualities of a durable scoreable, so we can crack it, there's no creasing. We can score it on our scoreboard and use it to make our card blanks from. It's even better than normal durable scoreable because it's matte, which means we can stamp onto it, we can heat emboss on it, we can colour with our inks, with our pencils, with our pens, we can use our glimmer mist, we can use our gilding flakes. It's an absolute must-have for any crafter.
Right. 25% of our remaining stock had gone before we even dropped the price.
I know.
Okay, I think everyone was happy. 100 sheets for £29.99 is incredible. Right now we're at 14 pence per sheet.
So if you're going to use this one and this one together
it goes
to
with
make
everything.
boxes like we did that you showed previously, or the gift box, you're talking about, if you use one sheet of each, then that is going to be for 37 pence.
Oh my
Is that good maths? That's probably not right maths.
Hold on a minute.
14 pence and 20.
14 pence and then 23 pence. Yeah, 37
37.
37, but you did really well.
Really
There we
well.
go. I don't know, don't ever
I
ask
should
me
trust
about
in
maths.
myself, really,
Yeah, you
shouldn't I?
should. You should definitely
Absolutely
believe in yourself.
awesome deals though. And it's just so, I just love Matt-tastic for so many reasons, but it's just so much more versatile for your crafting. A lot more versatile than your regular adorable scoreable, because we don't have that satin finish, so we can do so much more with it.
I love it as well because all of the colours, you can either completely contrast, or you can go harmonious and you can sort of get the matching colours. But they all work with one another.
They all
don't
work
they?
so well together. They work really nicely as well alongside your foiled pack, because a lot of the colours that you're going to get are going to mix really nicely as well. So you're going to have such a variety of different shades.
I'm just going through this never-ending, wonderful box of designs here because there's just so much. And
They're really, really cool as well.
Just showcase, because these are about to sell out as well, all of the
I'm
foils
not surprised.
too. So grab them while you can. Over half the stock has gone. It is going to be selling out on today's show. So I'm so glad. I don't know how he does it, but Leah manages to pull those strings every time. But I mean, look at the gift bags that you can make as well.
Yeah, we made that one using 2 sheets of your plain and then 1 sheet of your foiled. So with that one, you know, that's 20, 40, 46, 50... 60 pence.
60p.
There we go.
60p.
60p.
You could be spending £3 or £4 at least in a shop trying to buy a gift bag.
Yeah, I
like
think
this.
so.
At least, yeah.
I think you'd struggle very much to find one as cool as the designs that we've got in here as well.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous. Single figures now for your Matt-tastic. Just look at the colours. I just love. There's literally not a single colour in this collection that I don't like.
No, I love them all. Absolutely love them all. There's so many colours that work well together as well, like your pinks and that orange, your lime greens and the purples.
Yeah.
You know, they are such a fun, bright, vibrant selection.
Like Paul Smith. Just seeing them all lined up like this, actually,
the little zebra
on stripes. Yeah, it's really, really fabulous. YZHD57, they're half price today, so $14.99. Check out now to guarantee your place because we're down into single figures. Now, Liam has pulled the strings today.
Liam literally got probably everything we had left available.
Yeah,
at all.
We can't get more.
No.
So this really, really is it now. So do make sure you're checking out. Guarantee your place. We've got 10 left. So are you going to be one of the lucky last few? And actually seeing how many of you were actually multi-buying as well.
So many people were multi-buying 4 as well.
Yeah.
It's such a good deal, isn't
It's
it?
amazing value.
You can get 200 sheets here for £30.
It's
Less than £30.
Yeah,
It's madness, isn't it? Absolutely madness.
crazy. Now, what's going to work absolutely beautifully with all of this
100%.
are your nesting dies.
Our brand new nesting dies. So we have 2 nesting dies for you. These are our lovely lace dies. We have your squares and we also have your ovals.
These are
delightful.
gorgeous. Now, we do have a bundle on its way, but if we bring you each individual set first of all, we're going to start with the squares. And then we'll bring you the ovals as well. So you'll see, because I mean, these are fantastic, aren't they? They're so versatile.
They're so versatile, and I think a good die which has a really nice detail like this one is absolutely incredible because it just adds so much more texture to your card making. And there's so many different sizes of dies. Your largest die set on here will fit on a 5x5, then a 6x6, then a 4x4, and then you have those smaller squares as well, which you can use across your cards. You can add your sort of wording on top of those. It is a really lovely die set, and of course we can do fancy things with this. We can cut into this. We can be using this with other dies that we've got, so you can use them with your straight edge nesting dies to make frames. So that looks really nice. There's literally, the possibilities are endless with dies, but they're tools. They are tools for life once you've got them.
There's so much metal in here, all of it for $19.99. It's ZTHD89. Now, Dorothy, do make sure you're checking out, okay, 0800 001 4433, hobbymaker.co.uk. But I would just say, do you know what, don't check out here, because we do have a bundle coming up, and the biggest saving is in the bundle. Now, we've got the oval for you here, and this just, oh my goodness, so many things that this is. Oh, sorry, my darling. Totally ruined your shop there. Sorry, Dan. Here we go. Now you've got the ovals.
You get 5 dies in this one, the exact same pattern. So a lovely set to mix and match together as well if you wanted to. But beautiful lace detail on every single layer there. Again, we can be making frames from these. We can be using these to do really fancy pyramage with all of that fantastic lace detail on. If you're someone who loves shabby chic cards, that vintage style, this is definitely a set to be adding to your stash.
Oh, definitely. I love them. And again, $19.99 is an individual FHFD63 if you do want the individual. But of course, I predict that the vast majority of you are wanting to get both of them, which is quite right, because this is where the best value is as well, because here you're getting both of them.
Savings on this one. You're going to get both dies, so you're going to get the square and you're going to get the incredible oval as well. So you're going to get a total of 11 dies across the two. And of course, we're going to give you a nice little saving.
Oh, a little saving, a very big saving. This is extraordinary, £34.98, really wonderful. GYHD95. And just think about how often you're going to use these. Think of the projects. They can be the card shapes as well, of course, can't they, with that beautiful border?
They can be, and we're going to show you as well that you can actually make your card blanks from these. So you can cut into these and make card blanks that have those gorgeous edges on too.
Oh, lovely. Well, do you know what? Should we have a look at that now? Check out your baskets, and then you can watch this demo and relax at the same time without having to keep thinking, have a checked out, have a checked out. Check out now.
In my basket.
Exactly. Check it out now. Grab it while you can, and then you can watch this demo in peace and just enjoy it without worrying.
Absolutely.
So, here we go.
So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our scoreboard, and I'm just going to score this just slightly shorter than because our A4 is 11 3/4. We're just going to go 1 into that 6 there, and this will give us that closest sort of meet of the two pages. So to be able to make your card blanks, your shaped card blanks using these dies, you want to first of all have this use the cardstock in this way. So I've used our ivory colour from that Matt-tastic selection, and then I'm going to bring my largest nesting die now. I'm just going to run my brush through this because there is just some little bits stuck in there, and I want to make sure this die is super clean. So then what we're going to do is we're going to pop this onto our card blank. If you pop this the other way around, what you want to do is you want to make sure that it doesn't hit any of that detail in there at the top. So let's place that on here, and I'm going to use some tape to make sure this stays in place. Now, because we're going to use this as a card blank, and it is a coated sort of card, what you want to do is take some of that tackiness off your tape. So pop it on your jeans or on a jumper just to remove some of that, because when this goes through the machines, it's going to get super, super tacky. Okay. So just stick that down as much as we can, and then we're going to run it through our machine. So we're going to go through 2 lots of our cardstock with this one. So we are running this through 600 GSM, which is madness, isn't it? So I'm going to reverse it just so that it's got that extra time to go through. And then we are going to bring this out. But I did do this yesterday and it cut out perfectly. There was a couple of bits on the back side where I needed to use my pokey tool to sort of release them, but it does go through both those edges. So you can see here on this one that it's not gone through them as sort of well as it has done with the other one. So if we just lift this out, what we can do is if I turn it and then run it through the machine, it'll add those sort of, it'll go over those elements, and that pressure will add to the other bits. So when you have dies like this and you're doing sort of things like this that are a little bit trickier than sort of just running it through once.
And this is double card, by the way. Just to reiterate, this is 600 GSM.
If you just turn your card the other way, it does sort of give you that really nice detail. And I am just going to see how this works now. So we can take this off of here. Beautiful. And it's cut that outside edge really, really nicely. It's just getting a little bit more tricksy on this point here.
Perfect. And that's 600 GSM now.
It's crazy, isn't it, that it's gone through that much of that cardstock. So let's just take our tape off here, and you want to be super, super careful when you're doing this. You can see how well it's cut through that first layer.
Wow, look.
And then just lifting this one off ever so carefully, because we don't want that tape to rip any of our cardstock. There we go, it's done it already. I knew that was going to happen.
So is there a tape? So that's the low tack tape.
This is our low tack tape.
Make sure you just give it a little bit of a rub on the clothes you're wearing.
Obviously, the amount of pressure that we've put in this machine, and the amount of pressure that we're asking it to cut through is
huge.
It's huge. So obviously you can get to points where it does take it off, but if you're very careful, it shouldn't often do that. So let's open this out, and you can see already all of that has just popped through. So I'm just going to take my brush and just brush it through this back panel here. Now you've got that gorgeous detailing, however it hasn't gone all the way through. So what you can see here is just that colour sort of sat on top of the other ones.
Do you know what? I like that though. It's almost like they're paper pieces.
It is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
So let's just peel these off of it. Some of them will come out as well if you sort of go into them. It depends how you're wanting this to look, but I'm just going to leave it. Just try and get some of those other elements off there. And then we're just going to get on with making our card, because obviously once you've got this at home, you can take the time to sort of pick out all of those bits and pieces.
I will just say as well, we've got at the moment, just to update you on the card here, so $14.99 YZHD57. This is 100 sheets of your mixed Matt-tastic selection of colours. It's mixed too, it's absolutely beautiful. Over 60% has now sold out, so if you wanted to get it, and that's of our remaining stock, by the way, once it's gone, okay? We're down to single figures. It's really, really important to check it out when you can. And for this wonderful bundle of the ovals and the square lace edge nesting dies, you've got this brilliant bundle here, £34.98. So do check it out while you can, okay? Amazing.
So I am I've just gone on my scoreboard, and on this side, I've just scored this at 2.5. So we're going to just fold that over now, because this is going to create our sort of easel card. Because that hasn't cut through quite as nicely as I wanted to, I'm just going to take my scissors and just cut this off here, so that you'll get the effect when we add the other panel on of what it would look like if you hadn't have done this. But I had one with me actually that I did yesterday, where it had cut all the way through. But let's just trim that down to there. And then I'll pop this out of the way. And let's get our bits and pieces. So I've used the same colour, and I've also used the salmon pink that you're going to get in here to cut out a number of different layers. So I'm going to start off by sticking this one onto here, and that's going to create our easel. So just with a little bit of tape, pop your tape onto this section as well. And then I'm going to get my knife just to lift this off of here. There we go. And then this is going to sit on the back of here, so I can just use this as like a little guide just to get that into the back of there. And then we have created that beautiful sort of easel shape. So I'm going to pop my mats and layers on. I'm going to do that with some construction glue. So I've cut that from my salmon, and we're just going to go straight in with this one, and I'm going to place it flat onto here. And then with this one at the top, we're going to do exactly the same again. So I'm just going to pop that flat onto there to give us that nice detailing. And then with this little one here that we've got, we are going to bring in our trimmer. So I'm just going to line this up here to about 1/2 inch, so we know it's going to be straight. And I'm just going to go into my square with this design. We're going to create ourselves a little frame that we can use. Obviously, if you had your straight edge nesting dies, you could pop that on here as well if you're not comfortable with using a trimmer in this way, and you would still get that same effect on here. So once I've trimmed that, I'm just going to use my craft knife just to get these points to meet. So let's just pop this together like so, and this is gonna, have I got them all? Just that one there.
I love the Hunkydory craft knife.
It's so handy to have around, and then we've transformed that nesting die into a beautiful frame. Now I'm going to bring in, to use alongside this, one of our images from our new Picture Perfect pads.
These little books.
They're super
they're
cute, aren't
so
they?
sweet. Well, you know I love a dinky card.
Yes.
And these are just absolutely
They
perfect, aren't they?
so good to use with that. So I'm going to use my little foam pad strips, and we are going to go on.
These were from 1 o'clock, weren't they?
No, these launched.
These ones
I think they launched last week. They were on Tuesday at 3 o'clock, I think. We had another little look at these, but they're perfect. They're like our little A7 sized pads.
They're gorgeous. I did them with Pauline last week.
Yes, you
They're
did.
just lovely.
So I'm going to pop that onto here. Oops. And then once I've got that in line with where I want it to be, we're just going to take our little scissors, trim this out down here. Let's just trim across there. And then I'm going to stick this now, and I'll stick it with, again, some more
They're made for
foam
each other,
pads.
aren't they?
It's perfect.
Yeah.
I think it's just such an incredible mix with the Matt-tastic that I've chosen as well from that 100 sheet pack.
Gorgeous.
So that's going to fit really nicely in the middle here. And then I have some layers which I fussy cut out. So I can just pop these onto here to layer these out. So let's go in with that one. Where's that one line up to? There it is. And then this tiny little one up here is going to fit like that.
Beautiful.
And then to dress it up, I thought I would go in with some of our gemstone rolls. So I am just going to pop, we obviously need a stopper, which I'm going to use one of our brand new sentiments for. But if I just get these in a certain way, you can cut down this strip here.
Oh, yeah.
So just manoeuvring. I want that lighter sort of colour of pink.
Oh, we just managed to find, quite a lot of people have been asking for your craft knife Everybody always asks for your craft knife.
Everyone always asks for the craft knife.
Brilliant craft knife. It's on at the moment. This is 13 blades in total. So you've got 2 packs of your replacement blade. This is the bundle. This is the bundle that everybody wants.
It is such a good deal. We don't.
And Ellie's doing it. She's doing the price.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
I don't think that was meant to happen again, was it? $9.99.
She's been a rebel. We're all going to get in trouble tomorrow, Ellie.
Oh, she's like, I don't care. She's like, I won't be here. I don't mind.
She's gone.
She's
not going to be here. No problem at all.
That's fantastic. A great Christmas gift again.
A really good gift, actually, for any crafter, isn't it? So just taking that back around now. And this is such a gorgeous. Your gemstone pearls are so nice to use with these lace nesting dies.
Strips,
but these are perfect. So these are your gemstone rolls, and you get like 2,000 individual gemstones on these selections. But it's a match made in heaven when it comes to using alongside your lace nesting dies. I think they work so well with these. It's kind of
reminding me of like the most fancy and traditional, beautiful afternoon tea.
Yes.
You know, it's just got that gorgeous vintage feel, doesn't it?
So that's going to fit on the top there. And then if I pop this down here.
Oh, it's fun.
I'm just going to finish this off with another few bits, and then we are going to stick our sentiment on as our stopper, so that will just marry up there. So we've got that nice detailing across the bottom. Move these bits and pieces out of the way because there's stuff everywhere now. And then I've cut out one of our dies. This is our Precious Memories. This is one of our new dies from this new collection. And I want to, let's do it with this colour here. I'm going to just snip, because this has such gorgeous designs that you can sort of like cut out these elements and layer them up. So I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick. Let's pop that out of the way. Let's just bring this little piece in so I don't get all of my glue everywhere. And just using your glue stick in this way, just to cover all of that text. And then I can layer up my words. And I'm actually going to offset them slightly. So you've got that drop shadow detailing.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And then we're going to use strip foam pads just to layer that up so we can use this as a little border strip. So just going in on all of my sort of thicker words on this one.
Fantastic. Now we've just popped the bundle on actually here for you. So including the sentiment you've just got there, the Precious Memories, we've also got for you Sending Smiles and Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful. Be Your Own Kind of Beautiful, which is just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So all 3 of these for $22.47. You can get them on their own individually at $9.99, okay? But obviously, getting all 3 of them, you're making a big saving there as well. £22.47 as ITHD84 for these brand new sentiments. I love what you've done there.
I'm going to place that in here. So that is going to act as our stopper for our card.
So gorgeous.
So there you go.
Look at this. Just stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
So nice, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
So gorgeously with that image that we've chosen. Absolutely beautiful. Using 2 of those colours that you're going to receive in your 100 sheet pack.
Your 100 sheet pack. And talking about 100 sheet pack, we've got last chances.
The very last chance.
Oh, very, very last chances on this. It's one of those things, you got it in your basket and then you'll be thinking, okay, cool, I'll check it all out together. No, you won't.
No, you won't.
You need
check
to check
right
it out now. You really do. It's 100 sheets for $14.99. All of these beautiful, beautiful colours. There's not a single colour in here. It's amazing. And it's 350 GSM.
It is.
The quality is outstanding. And we've got 9 chances. So, do you have this in your basket, okay? Are you yet to check out? 8 left there. It needs to be now. It really, really does. We've got way more than 7 of you there. And it's just a matter of being the fastest person on the phone, on the web, on the app. Check it out or miss it. It's as simple as that. Really incredible. It's all part of your postage packaging today as well. So if you've already joined us, you're not paying any extra for your P&P. It's just $3.95 till midnight tonight. Absolutely fantastic. It really, really is. So well done and best of luck to 6 left now. Well, best of luck to every single one of you there.
You have to get that.
There's so much to bring to you still, and I'm so excited. So we've got for you the Deluxe Craft.
We do. We launched these at 1. These are our brand new 3 pads. They are phenomenal. There's a really beautiful mix within these. Now, if you want to buy these individually, you can do. They're £11.99. They're on the web. You can go ahead, check those out. Don't you worry. This one has been the best seller as well. But we're going to bring you the best way to buy it, because doing it this way, you're getting 1 for free. So this price is buy 3, get 1 for free. £23.98. And these designs are phenomenal. Shall we look at this one first? Because this is the best seller. This is Puppy Loves and it's absolutely adorable. When we were looking at this, if you use all the toppers individually, you would be able to make 25 cards in here. And they are the cutest little bobblehead puppies. We've got sort of the Retriever, we've got the Chihuahua, we've got the Pomeranian down here. Then you're going to move to the next one where you've got your English Spaniel, your Pug, your Cavalier King Charles, your Chihuahua. We've got a Rottweiler and a German Shepherd. You've also got a Dachshund and a Yorkshire Terrier on that one as well. And then on here, you've got the Basset Hound, the Beagle. You've got the little Terrier down here, the English Bulldog. I'm sure on the next page as well, we have your dog on here, Rosie.
Oh my gosh, it is!
A little puppy.
It's a
Look
puppy
how
Dan.
cute it is. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? The Dalmatian as well. You've got the beautiful French Bulldog in here. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the Black Lab at the bottom. Absolutely adorable selection in there. And then all your cardstocks, which I actually love about this one, are also different. So they work with every single image that you've got. You get 4 foiled cardstock, 4 plain cardstocks throughout this. And then you get 8 coordinating inserts as well. Absolutely beautiful.
So let me get this
designs.
straight. Just from this one pad, you can make 25 cards with your toppers.
100%.
And you're looking at £23.98. So straight away, and you're going to be charging more than £1 for each card.
Definitely. I think this is going to make an excellent set of cards. Obviously, if you want to make less cards, you absolutely can do. You can bring your Matt-tastic in if you've just bought that and use some of those toppers on there with those ones. But yeah, this one is an absolutely fantastic one with 25 individual toppers, and that's just the toppers with the dogs on. We're not talking about the sentiments, we're not talking about the border strips. That's just the toppers with the dogs. The next one is everyone's favourite. Everyone loves Art Deco. Art Deco Paradise is the name of this one, and it is so elegant in style. The shapes that we've got included in here are magnificent. The backgrounds you've got within these images are so lovely as well. That's got 4 toppers on it. You've got 4 toppers and card making opportunities on your second topper. With this one again, you've got 4 really big images, and when we look at your cardstock, you'll be able to use some of these sentiment toppers just with the alone with that cardstock. And then this one here has got probably, I'd say 3 if you use some of those sentiments in there. So 3 abilities to be able to make your cards with this one. But look at your cardstock that you're getting on here.
Oh my gosh,
this is magnificent. It's like being in a ballroom with that beautiful background.
Oh, do you remember that? What was that book? Is it 12 Princesses? Do you remember that? And they went to this, and they went across a lake in a little boat, and then they were in this sort of magical land.
Sort of Art Deco
paradise.
paradise.
Absolutely gorgeous. But
it is beautiful.
So stunning.
So many gorgeous designs, patterns running throughout this one. It is absolutely lovely. So that's your cardstock, and then again, 8 coordinating inserts with those images on the reverse as well.
And then you're getting this one absolutely free.
You absolutely are. And this one has everything in here. Hobbies for Him is the name, but that does not mean these can't be sent to anyone who loves these sort of sports or images. So we've got the gorgeous train, we've got the Formula One car, you've got the vintage car in the garage there. This one's really cool. So you've got sort of like that man cave with the whiskey, the pool table, the football shirts on the back and the darts. Then you've got the sort of mountain biking and the walking, and then this section here has got sort of like your gardening, your tool station, and then on the last topper you've got fishing, you've got football, and you've got golf included in this one. Loads of little mini toppers as well. So many sentiments included in this one, and then you've got your cardstock too. So gorgeous accent foiling throughout here. An incredible array of cardstocks.
Wow.
So many beautiful designs and layouts that you're going to be able to craft with in here.
Oh my word.
Absolutely amazing. Then again, all of those inserts too.
I can't believe you're getting all 3 of these pads for £23.98.
It's madness, isn't it?
Massive saving. You're getting one for free today. VFHD 23. All 3 of these, £23.98. One of these is absolutely free. They should be $11.99 on their own. So do you know what? Do not miss out on the offer today, okay?
Nope.
We don't know if we'll be able to bring this back. If we are, we have no idea when. So this is your chance to come and get it today. So there's a completely free number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. Best thing to do, quickest thing to do is to check it out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. I know lots and lots of you have done the right thing as well and downloaded our free app, which is absolutely wonderful.
Yes.
So you can check it out in there as well, which is mega. Keep on checking it out. This has gone so well today. It's been massively popular. So keep on checking it out. Best of luck to everybody who's already there. Well done. Now we've got these.
These are really cute, your little
They're
minis.
so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. The
These are
beauty
great.
of these as well is that you can mix and match them with your relative dies and with previous mini dies, because the
amazing.
typography is all the same. So you get 2 dies included in these as well. So on every single die you're going to get your text die, and then you're going to get your matte and layer die on every single one. But they're incredible, and I love that they're sort of like not they're not sort of like a happy birthday, or you do have some of the sentiments that are specific, but they're very just general, you know, those sentiments for cards that you just want to send to make someone smile. These are the best sentiments for this. So you're getting 8 sentiments in here. And I don't think that's your price, is it?
No, it's not. We're going to
That
be going
is not
lower
your
than
price.
that. $23.92 for 8 sentiments is fantastic. Let's be honest. Oh my goodness! But we're not stopping there.
No.
VZHD 48 is your free number. You don't have to wait for the price drop, because everyone pays the final low price anyway. But my goodness me, what a saving!
£18.
That's awesome.
For 8
For
dies.
8 dies.
Well,
It's 16
because
dies.
you've got all of the mats to go with them.
Cool.
Perfect to use with your stickables as well, because we don't need to think about how we're going to glue them down. We're just going to cut them from your stickables and stick them straight onto your cards.
Beautiful. You are amazing. Have a great day. Oh, she says, I'm not able to get them. There we go. You got From the Heart. You've got Thank You, which is just always needed, isn't it?
Always.
New Baby. Good luck. With love and best wishes. And you've got Cheers to You as well. So many there that you'll be able to use in all your card making, gift making, box making, bag making. Absolutely wonderful.
All sorts.
All sorts, exactly. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. They're all there for you. Again, check it out on the website. It's really, really important. We're talking about limited stock now across the board in today's show, so don't miss out on the savings. Now, we're going to bring you as well. So you've seen the ovals and you've seen the squares, and these complement beautifully, don't they, Natalie?
They do, yes. So what we have for you here is your 2 different shapes from previous. They previously have already launched. I can't remember what they launched with, some flowers, I think. But they're gorgeous. So they follow the same pattern. If I bring the board in for the other one, they have the same design on here with that gorgeous lace detailing. But this time you're going to get your rectangles and you're going to get your circles. So you have both of those designs for you. Again, really beautiful.
They're really gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes.
Sorry, Nat, I don't mean to... We've got the circles on at the moment. They're £19.99 on their own. And we are going to give the opportunity to get the individuals as well. So you've got the rectangles on their own as well. Again, £19.99, which is absolutely fantastic.
With your rectangles as well, you also get the border piece in the middle, so you can create your own sort of like border strips with this that match that gorgeous detailing. So it's a great set to have. But you know, if you've not already got your rectangles and your circles and you've treated yourself to the ovals and the squares today, then it just makes sense to have the whole collection. So get these ones as well.
It does indeed. Get yourself the complete collection. So you've got the rectangle and you've got the circles here for £34.98. DOH D33 is your code. Check them out if they're in your basket. That's really, really important. Again, big saving for you today. And you know what? If you've got the square and the oval already, it's really nice to complete the set, isn't it?
It is.
So you get the,
it's nice to have them all.
The round and the rectangles as well. But you know what? We've got time. Let's squeeze in another gorgeous demo. This is beautiful paper.
It is. So this is, we launched on the weekend. This is one of our essential paper packs, and this is the denim selection. So I've just got 3 of the 4 designs that you get included in this pack that we're going to make this card with. So we're just going to do a really small 4x6 with this one. So I'm going to cut this through, I'm going to pop this through here before we cut this die. So let's just place this onto here, and I'm going to use both sort of layers of the tape as well. So let me just pick this up off here. So I'm going to add that.
I can't believe the quality of these pads.
They
look like denim, don't they?
It's really good, isn't it? It's such a nice sort of design and texture that we've got. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then let's check out which die we're going to use. I think I'm going to use the I'm going to use the second largest. And that is going to fit really nicely on here. And then if I bring in my straight edge nesting dies, which are the arch ones, then I can, let's see which one. I think I'm going to use this one. Let's use, what size is this going to be? I might use that one. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to stick this down onto the design here. And again, we're going to use our low-tack tape for that. So just pop in that onto here. And we're going to stick that down. And I'm going to run this through. And then I'm going to get some of our denim paper. And at the same time as running that through, I'm going to cut out my die for this. So I'll pop that onto here as well. So just running that through, I've moved everything now. I was trying to find where the plates are. Get my plates, and we're going to pop this through. So I'm just going to open this out, pop that down, add that to that side here, and then let's run this through our machine. So just pop in that in there. That's going to run through really nicely. And then we just need to cut our die cut the circle out to be able to make a frame from our oval one. So I'll bring that back in. This is cut absolutely beautifully. So let's just pop this out, being super careful with your tape again. Let's just move that to one side. I'm going to bring in my little tool to get this off.
It's so handy, that, isn't it?
It's so handy, but it just helps to lift that tape off the surface. And of course, because this again is a Matt-tastic paper, it's a lot more easier to sort of tear than your Adorable Scorable is. So just take that time to get that off there. And then I'm going to just peel this bit off here. Let's just go in. There we go. I just got to get this little bit off here. I don't know how this happens, that a low tack tape gets super tacky, but it is a crafter's...
It's just that pressure, isn't it?
It is a crafter's sort of thing. So let's just pop... Oh, that's coming off.
Sorry, because they can be... I mean, all of my jeans...
I've got rips in.
I've got rips in anyway, so you know.
This is just the way we're going today,
exactly.
isn't it?
It's authentic.
Just the way we're going. I'm going to add some...
You buy them that way
as
in
well,
the shops
so
as well these days as well.
It's going to add a nice sort of like rustic feel to this. So it's not a problem.
It baffles my dad that
you buy
in the
jeans
shops
with
you can
rips
buy
in.
ripped jeans. He's just
It
like,
is
why?
quite crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, just removing this from your die.
Fabulous.
And then this bit is just, there we go, that one didn't rip that time. And then look how
Wow.
gorgeous that is. And that's just all peeled away so nicely.
It
So-
really looks, I mean, you can see how tactile it is. It really looks like when you feel it, it would feel.
So I'm going to pop this die in here. That is going to allow us to create a gorgeous aperture for our card that we can place over that design. So where are my other plates? Pop this through here. And while we're doing that, actually, I'm also just going to cut out from the same sort of design. I'm going to cut out our nesting die, which says Sending Smiles. So let me just trim that out a little bit more. And then we can pop that through, save the time on that one. Let's run that through. I don't know what it is about me making such a mess on here at the moment, but
We just sew at home, Nat.
so messy.
Just
when
sew at
we're
home.
crafting.
You know, it's how we feel when we're at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
We sew at home. Have we got the Matt-tastic Book of Sentiments as well? Nat? We have got it somewhere.
I can't see them personally,
We may well be able to bring them.
but we might be able to get an image for sure.
can get an image
So
for you.
I've got my gorgeous die now, and I've got that matching
Jimmy.
frame. So let's pop this onto here, and I'm going to use my thicker, no they're not, I'm going to use my thicker foam pads
Gorgeous.
around here. So just shaping around that design. This is going to layer on top of that aperture that we created. So keep.
I just love the detail in it.
It's so nice.
So well, and actually the edging, that's going to work really well with your Art Deco.
Yes, it will
cardstock, isn't
actually.
it? It's lovely.
It's got such a fantastic feel to it. It reminds me of sort of like little doilies.
Yeah,
the edge of that. It is really, really pretty. So this is going to stick on top of here and sort of frame that aperture that we have created, giving that a really cool look. I'm just going to pop my score tool just under here just to flatten that. This piece that we had taken out is going to fit in here, but before we add that, I'm going to go in with my Sending Smiles. Now, we were going to distress this to sort of hide some of that detail. So I've got my finger daubers and I've got my greige, which is the perfect colour for doing this with. So I'm just going to grab this and sort of go along these edges here.
These are just great. It's such a brilliant set, isn't it?
It's really nice, and I think
you'll never believe it.
We've
We've
got
some in
those
stock.
unnecessary tears from our tape. This gives you such a fun look. So I'm just going to pop that back in. And then I'm going to go in with our Sending Smiles. So again, I'm going to do a little bit of fussy cutting with this one. And I'm going to take away that sending from the top. And then stick this Smiles back over. So we've got that nice mix of white and we've got the nice mix of denim coming back through. So again, just using our, where have I popped that now? Our glue.
Ah, your purple glue.
Oh, it's here.
There we go.
Staring at me.
Now, would you like 40 finger daubers? I mean, this is a kit and a half, isn't it, really?
It really
40 is. You can use for all your different colours.
You've got enough for all of your ink pads.
Yeah.
With this selection, which is absolutely perfect. They're machine washable as well. So
really?
if you wanted to put them, because it's a watercolour, a water-based ink that we have, our Prism ink pads, then you could pop them through like your dishwasher.
Wow, that's
and sort of
really
wash them.
handy.
If you're going to put them in your washing machine, I would put them in one of those like laundry bags, because otherwise I feel like they might go walkies and maybe cause some problems.
Yeah.
to your washing machine. So maybe
You know
just
those
wash
little
them
net
in the
bags,
sink.
can't you? Pop them in a pair of tights or pop them in a sock.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, pop them in a sock with a little bobble around the top. And
That
then-
is a very good idea.
There you go, sometimes have them.
So-
UVH D47 is your code for that. It's an amazing gift idea. And actually maybe something that you'd like to get for yourself as well. You're just lovely to create these different effects.
Really nice,
Those
isn't
age
it?
effects.
So send in smiles. I'm just going to use my purple glue stick because this is going to give me the time that if I need to lift this up, I can do. So I'm going to pop that directly in there. You've got that gorgeous sort of rustic denim feel as well. Now we've added that ink onto there. So send in smiles, and we're just going to finish it off with a few of our little gemstones that match perfectly with your little polka dots. So let's mix these up. Just going to go in for 3 on that one. And then there you go.
Fantastic, isn't that gorgeous? So beautiful. And do you know what? The sentiment you can see there, the fabulous, wonderful edged dies you can see there as well from the Nesting Die collection. All of that is here for you to purchase today, so you can get them home and you can make something like this yourself as well. Now we've also got the purple glue sticks, the big bundle.
You get 12 of these.
12?
12 of these.
12.
They're absolutely perfect to use with your dies, and using that sort of like dabbing technique means that you don't get loads on there.
You don't get that ooze out, do you?
Yeah, because you've obviously got so much detail around the edge as well, you don't want it to. But if you do end up getting it on the fronts of your cards or the papers, don't worry, because it dries clear, and that is what the best thing about this glue.
Well, I'll tell you what the other best thing is there's a clock on screen.
There
and we're
is
not
a clock
stopping
on
at
screen.
£11.88, believe it or
Ellie.
not, for 12 glues. UEHD 51. I don't know how on
Ellie,
earth.
you do realise that there's managers in the
I
building
know.
still.
Andy's over
You
the
can't
other
be
side of the
pulling these
studio.
types of tricks when there's managers in the building.
Just thinking, what on earth?
What is going
Apparently,
on?
Andy said to Ellie, go on, be adventurous. So
it.
she's taking
Do
it
it.
quite literally, Andy.
Do it.
What?
That's
£7.99?
less than a pound each, Ellie.
That's far less. We were already at less than a pound each at £11.98. There's 12 glues here. Surely that's... I don't know.
Just take it, people.
Take it. Take it
before
while
she
you
gets
can.
told to put it down.
66 pence a glue stick.
That's
I'm not
mad.
being funny, but you can't even get
That
a
is
glue stick at
mad.
that price in that famous shop on the high street. Do you know what I mean? That is incredible. 0800 001 4433. Ring right now, seriously. 1p&p right the way through the day, £3.95. You have got to get these home. These are your
100%.
essentials. This is what you absolutely never want to... How often do you go through? I think about crafting with my kids. Oh, my goodness me.
Goodness.
The
I
number
use
of
so
glue
much
sticks.
glue.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
use so much glue, it is silly.
Yeah.
But this is a
silly.
great price.
It's a silly price. It's
This
wonderful.
is a great price.
Yeah, a wonderfully
I'd
silly
be
crazy
buying
price.
like more than one pack at this
Yeah,
price.
100%. £7.99. Really do make sure that you're checking out, okay, because there are hundreds of you dialing through, trying to get hold of the glue. Lots and lots of you buying multiples as well. Keep on coming through. Just because the graphics are off screen, that does not mean that you've missed out just yet, okay? So just hold fire, keep on coming through. But we have to give one last look at your 100 sheets of Matt-tastic.
There must only be
cards.
about 5 of these.
Yeah,
left
we
now.
literally got a handful. Yeah, that's it, exactly. So again, it's fastest fingers first. If you've got it in your basket, be sure to check it out while you can.
£14.99 here.
That's half price.
100 sheets of adorable, scoreable, Matt-tastic cardstock. The quality of your adorable, scoreable, so box making your card blanks from this is going to be exceptional. But we can ink onto here, we can stamp onto here, we can spritz our glimmer mists onto here.
Ooh.
You can use all your prism mediums, so you're going to be able to use your ink pads, your craft markers, your brush markers, your pencils. Your gilding flakes are going to work incredible on here. This is a deal not to be missed.
Yeah, and you know what? You've not missed just... Oh, we are over allocated. We have 4 chances. So every
3
single
now.
one of you with this in your basket,
3
if you're
more
hanging
people.
on, check it out. Really, really important. $14.99. It's 300 GSM that you're getting here. Sorry, 350.
350.
Oh yeah, I do beg your pardon. 350 GSM that you've got here, all for $14.99. 100 sheets of beautiful colours. Just you're going to use these again and again and again and again. So I just wish you the best of luck. They are going to sell out. Commiserations to those of you who miss out. And well done to every single one of you who took advantage while you could. Well done. Nat, it's always fantastic to have you here. When are you back?
I am back next Sunday, actually.
Nice. So we shall look forward to that. And right now, we have a final hour with you here at HobbyMaker this evening. And my goodness, what an hour it is. We've got a brand new to HobbyMaker launch from Carnation Crafts, and you're going to absolutely love this. I do just have to warn you, so Andy and I did a little live earlier on Facebook, and actually one of the sets has already sold out off the back of that.
Already?
So yes, but luckily we have an incredible bundle coming your way. It's truly, truly beautiful, so don't go anywhere, because Carnation Crafts with Andy and myself up next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. We are both so excited for this launch here today. We're bringing you beautiful Carnation crafts and oh my goodness, this collection's unbelievable, Andy.
Yeah, absolutely. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're well. Yes, we have been working with Carnation Craft since June of this year, and we're very, very proud to be doing so. Their company ethos very much aligns with ours. We are now starting to see more premieres, so more items that you might not have seen before. In fact, we've got one launching next week. But what we have also got is the ability to access Carnation Craft's back catalogue.
Yes.
So what that means is, and that's the case with tonight, we're able to revisit collections that you haven't seen, we haven't seen, but it's an opportunity for you to get hold of something which has proven very, very popular. But the reason we're doing it at this time of day is because there, frankly, isn't enough to go around.
No, we are really, really limited on this. But oh my goodness, everything that you expect from Carnation Craft, the engineering, the beauty, the elegance, the exceptional artwork, it's all here and more. And I mean, it's an incredible, incredible bundle today, Andy, isn't it?
Listen, we're gonna move on and show you everything you're getting. We'll give you inspiration as we go. However, to let you know already, very, very busy putting this into your basket. Your price is on the screen. That is not your final price. Do not worry. The final price is much lower than that. Much lower than that. But another thing to highlight as well, one thing we can do here at HobbyMaker, we have split pay.
We do indeed. We've got an incredible split pay on for you today, which is totally interest-free, and that means you're going to be able to split it across 2 months. The other wonderful thing is even if you're watching for the very first time here today, it's all about you, okay? It's a completely inclusive channel here at HobbyMaker. 10% has already gone. I do just need to let you know.
So today what we'll do, we'll have a quick look through the boards, we'll drop the price, and then we will drink in these wonderful samples that the design team have put together for us. Fantastic. So you can see exactly how it comes to you. The Carnation Crafts win in so many ways. The way that it's delivered to you. For example, the packaging itself is a storage solution. With other die companies, it's just something to get it to you. This ensures it's designed to be something that you can use time and time again. But let me talk you through the boards. And again, thank you very much to the team at Carnation Crafts for doing this, because what it does, it really shows you what's behind Carnation Crafts. In this particular collection, every single collection has a story. This is about that simple term, that simple phrase, thank you. And quite often it's something that we use every single day, don't we? But we were talking earlier on about post-Christmas. Do you still encourage your children to write the thank you cards?
I certainly do try to. I certainly do try to. Yeah. And we do get there most of the time, just often a little bit late. But it is, you're right. You know, I think we always want to reach out to people and there's random acts of kindness. Somebody might have looked after the dog. Somebody might have babysat for the children. Somebody might have just popped something through your door when they knew you were feeling a little bit blue and they just wanted to cheer you up. And this collection encapsulates that in the most beautiful way, doesn't it?
And it's something that will really complement what you already have. You'll see that as we go through, because you've still got the things that you know about Carnation Crafts. The fact you've got snippability running right the way throughout it. You've got vignettes available as well. We'll talk you through those in just a couple of seconds. But let's get into it, shall we? So it's 4 packs you're going to receive with the collection. This is the first one. This is the Winter Beauty Die set. Circular imagery is very much at the heart of this. So straight away, you've got opportunity for matting and layering there. Maybe even tucking in as well. You're aware of tuck-ins?
Tell us more.
A general term is when you take a motif, it could be a topper, and you nestle it within the elements that are already there. Basically, you don't use any adhesive. But what that means is, it means if you change your mind, you can move it around, and it actually adds an extra dimension to your
means
card.
You can play with the composition, doesn't it? So you can really sort of get in there.
You've got some examples there.
I mean, have a little look at this. And what we adore about Carnation is everything. When you look at the detail, when you look at the wonderful, wonderful artwork on here, it looks complex. You look at it and think, gosh, could I really create that? But oh my words, you can. You really, really can. It's just utterly beautiful. Another example here as well. Just so beautiful, so intricate, so detailed.
And this
so
is what
elegant.
Carnation Crafts do. Incredible detail. And remember, all of the imagery that you see here is hand-drawn by Nick and the team, but Nick, of course, is the creative lead. And that's what makes Carnation unique. And there's so many facets that make them unique within any crafter's armoury. So that's your first part. As you can see, that again is your Winter Beauty die set. You can see that's utilised into vignettes, which you'll see down here. These are elements that you can download. We'll show you how to do that later for free. And that actually enables you to die cut on top of them and create something really dimensional. We'll talk about that later on in the show. I knew I was going to knock that at some point.
I'm just glad it wasn't me for once.
There we go. All right, so that's your starter for 10. Let's move on to the next one you can see here. Now, this part is entitled Timeless Elegance. Now, this has sold out on its own.
It has. It's been massively popular.
So, and I think it's easy to see why. Most shapes that people make when it comes to card making is rectangles and oblongs. It's generally the most popular size in terms of cards. But if you come in close and have a look here, you'll see again just the opportunity to play, the opportunity to cut, the opportunity to tuck, the opportunity for you to maybe start to bring photography into the collection as well to create something really, really extra special. But again, you've got a ready-made plaque there, which has made space for the sentiments, which are on their way.
They are, and oh my, I mean, just got to show you these examples because I have to say as well, Carnation Crafts design team are just absolutely next level, aren't they? Everything is just so beautifully positioned. You can see the dimension on it as well as I turn it like this. Look at how spectacular this just sort of jumps off the page. The most beautiful way. Nan, you always make my day. We have this from Fiona Abbott as well, which I think you'll just agree is just stunning. I love the dragonflies, how they all complement in the collection as well. Look when you open up as well. Woo. So that's not just...
That's actually part of another die we'll talk you through later in just a couple of minutes. I think that's an absolute must-buy. There are 2 must-buy other items that I think you want to go for on this show. And remember, when you shop with us here at HobbyMaker, is that not only do you have a free phone number, you have the all-day postage and packaging. One is an absolute essential in your craft room. That's come up for you in just a couple of seconds. Amazing price on that. And the second one is that die that will enable you to create a wonderful framework for almost any card. So that's the second set. Gorgeous. Let's move on to the third set, which you can see just here. And this is the stylish stems die set. Now, how many of you have flower dies in your collection? I imagine every single one of you. Every single one of you has some form of flower. Flora and fauna are very, very popular themes when it comes to making cards and doing anything creative. So this is a great starting point, as you can see, when it comes to grounding your cards. But again, it could be the perfect point. We talked about how important it is to say thank you to someone, you know. And I think what's great about these, yes, you tend to think about flowers more towards the feminine, but I think if you looked at this and cut away maybe some of the floral elements, this could be quite masculine as well.
Oh my goodness, absolutely. So wonderful. You've got the irises here, haven't you? Which just work. Again, the artwork, just really, really bringing it to life. We'll talk to you about all of that because all of the artwork is absolutely free, isn't it? You'll be able to get
We'll show you that in just a couple of seconds. We'll take you on a voyage of discovery. All right, so let's move on to the final set that you're getting within this particular collection. Probably the most oft used within that collection. That, of course, the important part. We were talking earlier on that many, many people, when it comes to buying cards, and by the way, Carnation give you permission to make and sell your cards, is the sentiment. If the sentiment's not right, everything else is irrelevant. Beautiful font running right the way throughout this. And again, interchangeable. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what's so gorgeous about it. You've got You Are Wonderful. You've got this beautiful, thank you for everything in the centre here as well. You've got Thank You, You Are Wonderful, and the third one there as well, You're Kind. It's just so lovely. And again, think of the project, whether it is a birthday, whether it's for sympathy, whether it's for just that random act of kindness, you're wanting to reach out to somebody to say thank you. You've got it all here, and they're just really, really special. Now, I do just want to let you know about what's happening here on screen because our split pay, £44.48, which is incredible.
Which is very
Andy
good.
Said right at the start.
Yeah, I said that wasn't the final price. So
That's
tell you what
not
we're going
the
to do.
final
Let's
price.
bring a clock onto the screen because I think when we go down to the price that we have agreed it's going to go down to, I think there's real danger of this selling out quickly. Whilst you're doing that, let's show you some more
let's have a
finished
look
samples.
through.
But get onto the finalised, get into the website to reserve yours. And remember, Margaret, you've already got yours. Susan, you've already got yours. Petra, you've already got hold of yours as well. You are not going to pay that price of £88.96. You're not going to pay that first split payment of £44.48. We've got a nice surprise coming your way in about 37 seconds. But let's take a look at some examples.
Let's have a look. It's absolutely gorgeous. Every single card you make will be completely unique and completely beautiful. And actually, with all things Carnation, it's just impossible to make a bad card. Every card you make will be spectacular. Now, half the stock is in baskets already, and we've not even reached our final low price yet. So this is about checking out early, making sure that you're ready to go. Everyone pays the final low price, regardless of when you come in to the auction. But you don't want to miss out on this. It's such a popular collection for very, very, very good reason, because it just speaks volumes for what you're wanting to say when you don't have the words. Take a look.
Let's take this price down. We're going to go down to £62.99. But We have this on split pay. So that means for every single one of you who wants to take advantage of split pay, all you need to pay today is £31.49 to get hold of this entire collection, one of which the Elements has already sold out. As I said, I don't know if you saw the Facebook Live, we did it earlier on. We don't have hundreds of these, we have dozens.
No. Literally, that's it. I mean, my goodness me as well. Every single one of these collections, just these beautiful dies, you're going to be using them forever and a day. I mean, they are your tools for life. Now, once everyone's checked out, 66% has gone. It's incredibly busy. Lots and lots for you there. So it's really, really important to be checking out while you can, while you still have the opportunity. We've got Barbara there, Georgie, well done to you, and Aisha, Angela's there, Denise, Susan, Petra, Helen's just come through there as well. And listen, if you're watching and you've crafted before with Carnation, message in, what do you love about this collection? We're completely live, we're completely interactive as well, and it's always wonderful for new customers who are watching as well to hear your experience too. Just a note though, because look how many people, Andy, have got this in their basket.
Our screen is almost full, so again, it's not an opportunity for you to really sit on this, but I know there's other things you might be tempted by, so I'll get to those in just a couple of seconds. You mentioned earlier about people sending in pictures. We love to receive your pictures. I don't know if you're aware, but every single month we have a Show Us Your Makes draw. It's not a competition, but you've got an opportunity to send your photos to us, and what we do on the last Saturday of every month at 7 p.m, we give one lucky crafter, as long as you've made something, we give away a £100 credit to their account.
Amazing that, isn't it?
We've done that every month since we launched.
Yep, and you can be brand new. It doesn't matter if you've shopped with us for a year or more. It doesn't matter if you just joined us today. This is open to everyone. We're a completely inclusive channel here at HobbyMaker. That 1p&p as well. Nobody knows how we do it, but we do. It's only £3.95 till midnight tonight, so it doesn't matter how much you've ordered. In fact, if you've already shopped with us today, you're not having to pay anything extra at all to get this collection home, which is just wonderful.
And on that point, can I talk about the first essential?
Yes, you certainly
All right, now this is an absolute essential that you're going to need to go for, okay? This is something that many of you might already have a version of.
Okay.
But we have got an extra special offer on an A3 glass cutting mat. Now, a lot of people love to work with A3 because it's a big size. Obviously, most people work with A4 cardstock and obviously fold down from there or cut down from there. A glass mat means it's easy for you to mix your ink pads, to mix your mediums, working with pens or ink pads, I mentioned, or even paints. You can mix them all together. I've also heard, as we're approaching Christmas now, a very good friend of mine within the crafting industry, she might be watching now. She told me that not that long ago, she actually used her glass cutting mats at Christmas.
Oh, yeah?
And do you know what she used them for?
What did she use them for?
Because they're heat resistant, she used them on the dining room table, so when the Christmas dinner came out, you could place them on there.
Oh, I like that idea.
I'm not suggesting you buy it just for that, but yeah, absolutely.
That's great, why not though?
Just highlight to our producer, I'm not suggesting you just pour your meal on top of it. Plate then this underneath.
I think, Ellie, you just pop the turkey right on top. Pop it on there.
Don't bother with plates or anything like that. Just put it on there, put it on the floor.
Plates are overrated.
Get the guests to beg for their dinner. That's what I'm suggesting.
Just get the forks out and just tuck in, and there we go.
Okay.
Carla's messaged in.
Has she?
Hello, gorgeous Carla. How are you doing, my darling? You okay? What are you saying to... Oh, here we go. It's popping up on screen in a moment.
This is a stunning collection, lots of scope for dimension and incredible composition. We are eagerly watching guys from Carla and Taz. I don't know who Taz is. I do know who Taz is. Taz is part of the Carnation Crafts team. Yes, thank you very much for watching, guys. I'm sure you'll comment later on. So, listen, so it's an A3 cutting mat. Now, actually, Carla, as you're there, can we give full disclosure?
Yes, absolutely. Right. Oh, yeah, come on.
Have you stolen our mat? Because we cannot find it anywhere.
Is this why we were ringing earlier?
You were in yesterday. Our producer, Ellie, said she gave it to you yesterday.
She thinks she did. Is this why Carla and I have missed about 8 calls from each other today?
Yes, Carla, did you know that? I don't know if you were accidentally calling Rosie, but you called her about 8 times on Facebook.
And then I tried to call you back about 8 times, and then you tried to call back about 8 times.
So that's 2 mysteries that we need
solving.
There we
go, 2 mysteries.
Now, folks, yours is obviously going to arrive, but we had one sample to show you that's done for this extra special deal, but it's gone missing. So let's bring a clock in, because the price of this usually...
You're kidding me.
We're going to bring a clock in. £22.99 for an A3 A3 tempered glass cutting mat is well worth going for. In actual fact, on the back, you can see it gives you an overview. You also have measurements and markings on there. So again, whether you're working, measuring things out, whether you're drawing with a pen, pencil, or indeed with a craft knife, it will literally keep you on the straight and narrow. But again, £22.99 for a heat-resistant, water-resistant, in fact, if you're mixing your colours and mixing your paints, it's obviously will protect the surface that you're working upon. Glass mat. A3, don't forget, is really, really good. If this is 12 by 12 at this price, £22.99, that would be very, very good. But for tonight, and I have to say, I think it's only going to be for tonight only, you get an extra special price, about 15 seconds.
This is extraordinary. Remember, everyone pays the final low price, so do get it in your basket. Ellie's pretty confident, looking at the screen in there, that it's going to be selling out. So well done to everyone who's already checked out, well done to everyone who's already dialing through. We're taking a full 35% off.
Let's do it.
Your price today, just £14.99.
£14.99 now.
Oh, sorry, Andy. Go on. No, I'm just going back to the heat mat.
Yes.
No, I didn't mean to.
You got very excited, is all it was.
I did, because do you know when you go to the fancy kitchen shops?
Yes.
You go to like Lakeland and places like that. I think your glass mats for the middle of the table, that's not £14.99.
Yeah, most certainly. If this was a soft cutting mat, you know, something you might use for, I know, quilt making or something like that, and it was £14.99, it would be going crazy. In fact, it's going crazy right now.
Vivian, well done. Highland, we've got Carol there. Congratulations to you. Heather in Fife, well done. We've got Jane, Robert, Rachel. Do not hold this in your basket. If it's in your basket and it's not checked out, someone else is going to get there first. 35% has already sold out. Okay, so we've never ever been able to do this.
No. It's special for tonight. Yeah? It's special. Complete disclosure. Because we figured that the collection would be popular, but we know we didn't have that many.
Yeah.
Fair play, it was Liam who actually said, I think we need something else on the show.
Okay.
So we went to Carnation Crafts and said, look, is there any kind of essential we could add or something like that? And it was Kirsty at Carnation Crafts said, we'll do a special price on the glass cutting mat. And that's what's happening
There you go. That is what's happening now. And we are now very, very limited on our stock. So if you've got it in your basket, once again, just remember the saving is here for you today. It's not here tomorrow. It's not here at the weekend. It's here right now. And if you don't check out, you're going to miss it. You can dial through. If you've got any questions about the full collection and the split pay, then do please ring our call centre. They're here in the building. They're absolutely fantastic. And they'll be there to help you with all of that. And if you've got a question, of course, about Carnation, just message into the studio. We're completely live and interactive.
And if we don't know, we'll ask Carla.
Exactly. And Carla's watching.
All right, Carla
she'll be able to help you.
Now, our producer's one step ahead of me. There is one other die that I think is an essential to buy on the show. It's right at the bottom. It is the Z card.
Everybody asks about the Z fold card. Hold on a minute now.
That's it?
Yeah, it is there. There we go.
And then...
Carla hasn't stolen ours.
Oh, OK. Well, that's very easy for her to say. Very easy. Did you see our cup? No. But it's just, all I'm saying is it's gone missing.
Okay.
Jimmy and Ellie, and everyone's been looking at myself, looking around the studio, and it's Ellie who's suggesting that Carla took it. Anyway, let's ignore that.
I love he's putting it on Ellie now. Look at
Yes, this is HobbyMaker, not Crime Watch. Right. I want to talk about the Z Fold card shape die set, because you will see there are some beautiful cards where this has been used in its entirety, but has also been cut into as well. You know, when you've got this much metal, frankly, for a very, very small amount of money, it ends up becoming something that is really, really good value for money. And again, that's exactly what Carnation are really, really keen to impart. Not only bring you beautiful designs and innovation, but really, really good value for money as well. You've got some examples just there.
I have. We've got so many.
They become splendid. They're splendid cards.
They are splendid cards. They're absolutely gorgeous. You give someone a card like this and they're overwhelmed. You know, they're just absolutely exceptional. So intricate, so beautiful. And it just gives that dimension again. Look inside. I mean, all of the detail. Oh, are you kidding? Is that all we've got?
All right, we haven't got many. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Do you know, I was going to bring a clock on this, but you know what, Ellie? Let's just go straight to the price.
Oh, OK.
Let's go straight right down, because we don't have many of these. So for this amount of metal that you have within here, the ability for you to create your trims, your borders, and also that Z fold as well. The amount of metal you get in here is absolutely superb.
Look at the pyramids you can create there as well.
For £44.99. Going to be one of the hardest working dies that you'll have in your collection.
Oh, 100%. Look at that. It's just full of beautiful, intricate foliage, and it's going to go with everything as well, isn't it?
There's
This
not
one's
much
gorgeous.
you don't have within your craft collection, and that's not going to go in conjunction with, quite rightly.
Yeah, it is. It's just jam-packed. And you can see every part of your Z-fold, you've got that detail, you've got that dimension, you've got that intricacy, and frankly, that engineering, which we know Carnation are just so loved for, allowing you to sculpt to that, right, oh my, if everyone checks out now, over 20% has already gone.
Okay, all right.
So do make
Needs to be
sure.
quick on that
yeah,
one.
you've got to be super,
All right,
super
let's
quick.
go reverse. Can we just
Beautiful.
do a quick stock update on
Half
the
stock,
glass
done.
cutting mat?
Okay.
Because, again, we're still trying to get towards the mystery of what happened to ours. We believe it might be Carla Bagshaw, who's watching right now, who might have it. Either way, now over half the stock has gone. Amazing price. Blimey. If that was a steal, this is a steal at what, £14 and 99.
Never ever been done before until today. So that's a
Special
good
just for
day.
tonight.
Very,
Special
very
just for
special
tonight.
price.
All right, but then we'll go back and have a look at our main focus, a complete collection that we've got available for here, entitled You're Too Kind, centred around the notion of thanking someone. Thanking someone. The only time that I've wrote a lot of thank you letters or thank you cards was post-Christmas, and we're getting towards that time. It's a lovely habit to get into. I've just been told how many people are going.
Yeah, I know. I do just need to give you a little bit of a note. We've got, how many left did you say, Ellie? Oh, 70% has gone completely.
And there is no more.
And we're oversubscribed. We've got a lot more of you there. So please do make sure, less than 10 available opportunities for you. And we've got many more than that with you.
And there is no more.
Yeah.
There is no more. That's something that Carnation, as part of it, is their want, so that every single collection that they make becomes something that you're proud to own. Not everyone has that, and that's going to be the case. So once it's sold out, I know here on HobbyMaker, we're totally honest with you, we can make a phone call, we can speak to someone, we can get more stock, we'll let you know. There is no more stock on this one.
Can we talk about the artwork,
Yes,
Andy? Because this is so beautiful, and this is, again, what Carnation is so well known for, as well as, of course, the gorgeous engineering that you get with every single die that you buy from Carnation. You get all of the artwork absolutely free, which is just incredible. I still can't wrap my head around this.
Yeah, it's one of the things that make Carnation Crafts unique.
Yeah.
Because no one else is really doing this. So how do you get hold of the artwork? Very similar, well, exactly what you'll see that we're showing you on the boards. So what you need to do, you need to go to the Carnation Crafts website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Ellie, can you take us on that journey? Is that all right? There we go. She'll take us there in just a couple of seconds. She's just minimising Temu and Bebo
Sorry, do you know what? I was just literally looking at the examples over here.
Minimising all the shops. I'm joking. But so when you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, this is what will greet you. And if you go to downloads, top left, click onto there, go to free downloads. Click onto that, and then if you have a quick look, you should see it's there. If it's not there, if you go to the right-hand side and go to collections and have a look within there, you should be able to find the. We are looking for the.
Well, you've got the Winter Beauty.
That's what.
So you've got You're Too Kind. But this is made up of 3 collections. So you've got Winter Beauty, the Timeless Elegance, and the Stylish Stems as well. So they may be in there as individuals. If you look at the individual bundles, because remember, You're Too Kind is made up of the 3.
If you take it off caps
collections
and put an apostrophe, there you go. It was just.
There we go.
It's
perfect.
You got it there.
There it is.
Click on it. There you go. Right, there we go. Anyway, that is where you'll find everything to do with the You're Too Kind collection, and then you'll be able to click onto your download there, and you'll see which ones are free. There are ones in there that might be a nominal fee for, but they're just in different colours. But you can download those, and they will be your vignettes, which means, and what's clever about the vignettes that Carnation Crafts do, not only do they look wonderful from one side, often they do the mirrored vignettes as well. So that means if you wanted to have an element that, for example, if you have a look just on a card like this.
She has stolen it. She's looked.
Carla,
I
defended you a little bit. We just found out that Carla did.
You either defend somebody or you don't, Andy.
I defended you a little bit beforehand, but then the more when someone said maybe Carla's taken it, I thought, yeah, I bet she has.
Maybe she has.
But there we go. So there we go. So folks, sorry I can't show you what you're going to be buying because Carla took it. Well, there we go.
Can I just show you on the back of this card as well? I mean, they're so intricate and delicious. They are delicious cards. And I don't know if you can see, but when I turn it like this, and especially when you're making frames and you can see from the back as well, you can just start to see here, you know, you've got that double-sided, that mirrored image.
Yeah, that's the point I was making. Yeah, mirrored vignettes. Again, that's something that's unique to Carnation Crafts. No one else is doing that. And the reason they're doing that is they want you to be as proud of what you make as they are proud of designing. And it just elevates your card maker. I know it's a phrase you hear so often, that, you know, the limit is your imagination. But the good news is with Carnation Crafts, if you're starting out on your journey, they provide you with this inspiration. They provide you with these tools to enable you to become the card maker and the crafter that you want to be. Not necessarily just the card maker you are.
That's it. It's the artistry that's part of it, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
it's a huge part. You know, Nick is the head of design at Carnation Crafts, and he is the driving force in terms of the imagery, the stories that behind it. You know, that inspires the design teams to show all these finished examples that we're showing you here, and thanks very much to them.
I'm just going to show this other one again. Is that all right, Andy?
Yeah, of course.
Because it again just shows every single detail. There are some extraordinary and beautiful dies out there, obviously, and lots of different places. But what Carnation do so imaginatively and so beautifully well is this ability for you to then sculpt afterwards and sculpt the paper, because all of these little individual cuts that are in there as well. I don't know if you can see as I turn it, but they really do come to life. You know, you get that three-dimensional quality in every single element of your card. So it just gives something extra in every single card that you create. It's extraordinary.
Speaking of papers, one thing we've forgotten.
Oh, yes, we've got perfect papers.
Now, the long-running joke when it comes to perfect papers, of course, it's not
card.
paper, it's card. But perfect papers is a alliteration which this whole industry is built upon. So 300 GSM. Now, you'll notice with the colours here, in actual fact, you could pick any card. This is one that's nearest to me.
Oh, yeah, let's say stop.
And you'll notice that that goes with all of the colours that are included within this selection. So they've been chosen to match with the vignettes, which you can download for free, but this is a great starting point. 300 GSM, Rosie, means you're going into construction weight there. You're going to, if you want to make boxes, for example. So if you want to make a beautiful box with someone to keep their crafting elements in, maybe even a box of, like a tissue box holder, something like that. These are strong enough, these papers, strictly card, are strong enough for you to be able to do just that. That's exactly the kind of items, you know, if you're someone, I've been fortunate enough to work in the craft industry for a number of years. If you're watching this show elsewhere, you might think, oh, I'd love to have those, but it's an extra postage and packaging charge, and you know, I've already spent enough today. You add that into your basket, no extra postage and packaging. And if you're not sure how that works, let me explain it to you. Basically, you have a window from midnight to midnight to order as much as you want from us here at HobbyMaker. So let's say, for example, you join us at 1 p.m. And you order something during 1 p.m. Let's say later on that night, middle of the night, maybe about this time, you have a flash of inspiration, you want to order something else. We don't charge anyone anything. So here's the thing that blew my mind. Everyone who's bought today hasn't been charged yet.
Nope, nothing's come out of your account.
No one's paid a penny yet. It all happens overnight from midnight, depending on who you bank with, from midnight until about 5 a.m. All right? And that is when it goes to. So that's when the price changes. It only ever goes down. You notice those chevrons only go one way, right? So it only ever goes down. In fact, let's show those chevrons right now. Because that price you've got on the screen. Sorry, I thought we had. £14.99 for your Carnation Crafts, your two kind perfect papers. 30p. They also do have a really nice sheen to them as well.
They really do. And again, just to demonstrate what you're talking about here as well, just incredible. It doesn't matter what card, it doesn't matter which collection, which artwork you're using from this collection, and all of these cards will go. The colours work beautifully right the way through. Now, we've talked about checking out, and we've talked about dialing through, of course, 0800 001 4433. It is incredibly busy. So what we're going to do is just give you time to check out right now. There's lots of you still there. Remember, if it's in your basket, somebody else can still get it. So we're going to show you how you can check out your baskets right now. And we'll be back on the side. We've got some more dies on their way as well. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness me.
The police are on their way. Good.
Watch out, Carla. Keep the curtains closed. Just, yeah, pretend you're not in. It's fine. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you are just joining us as well, you're tuned in at a brilliant time because we're bringing you this exquisite collection from Carnation Crafts. I mean, just take a little look over here. Everything that you're getting in the collection is very, very limited now, okay? So your code is SZ9C27. It has pretty much sold out. If you have this in your basket, I cannot stress enough how important it is to just make sure you go through that whole process. If it's sitting there, someone else can take it. But if you check it out, it's yours, okay?
Well, listen, shall we go through... One of the individuals has sold out. Should we go through the individuals? Because I understand you might want to commit to the whole collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's start off with the first one we took a look at just a couple of seconds. Our producer will bring in the details for the individual on this side of your screen. So let's start off first of all with the Winter Beauty die set. I'm looking at this and already I'm thinking, and I'm sure I'm not the first person to do it, I'm looking at this and I've got to be honest, I am thinking Christmas cards.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm thinking by changing the colours of in here, that reminds me of a wreath. You know, do you have a wreath for Christmas?
We do indeed, yeah.
We have on the front door.
We have a button wreath, interestingly.
What's a button wreath?
There's a crafty mum who lives near me, and she makes lots of things out of buttons. And we've got this button wreath, so it comes out every year.
Oh,
yeah.
nice, very nice.
Cute.
Now, just been told that whilst Carla's here, it's turned into a bit of a confessional. She's stolen a cable, presumably for a scan and cut as well, is what she's taken from us as well.
Let it all out, Carla. We're here, we will listen.
Do you know what? As it's 7:30 and it's a Thursday night, why don't we open this up if you want to get involved? I'm not asking you to admit to any crimes you committed, but any kind of crafty crimes.
Yeah, crafty crimes, crafty confessions.
Confessional.
Oh, this could be a thing.
Could be a thing.
My dad's a vicar, so you know this.
Oh, really?
Well.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can come in.
That is, for a number of different reasons, very surprising.
Don't know what you mean. I just.
But yes, craft confessional. So if you've got anything you want to submit in a crafting sense, a bit of fun, then you can email us or you can message us. By the website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. Our producer's asking, how do you manage to walk out with a glass mat?
We do
that's
have
not
security
small
here.
And a whole cable as well? How do you manage that?
I don't know. I mean, you know...
Ellie is equally impressed and shocked.
I like that you're impressed, Ellie. I really do. Look, she's in there.
There you go.
Is she impressed? Is she shocked?
It's Adam's not happy. Adam's not happy.
No.
All right.
I
Okay,
forgive you.
Let's have a look at the individual. So let's start off with that Winter Beauty die set.
It's gorgeous. And actually, this one illustrates beautifully. You know, you were saying about the mirrored vignettes earlier. This card particularly beautifully illustrates that because you can see on the back as well.
Yes.
If I turn that around, you've got that double-sided, and it works so well with the Z-fold die as well.
Perfect
combination.
Yeah,
absolutely lovely.
All right, so if you want to go for that, you can see the details there on your screen again at £22.99 if you just want to go for that particular one. All right, so now the next one will be, we've sold out the Timeless Elegance, so we won't focus on that one just yet, but we'll take a look at the stylish stems. Let's have a look at stylish stems. Again, do you know what, the design team, the amount of samples that the guys have sent in is fantastic.
I mean, they're amazing. They really, really are. The second to none, just gorgeous. They're £22.99 for your stylish stems on their own. And again, just so much you can do with these. I mean, again, beautifully working with the Z-fold die that we showed you earlier on. That is available, but you do need to check it out quickly if you want it because it's very limited stock. But wowzers. I mean, check it out. I love an iris as well. They're very meaningful, aren't they, for lots of people?
Yeah, they have lots of flowers mean various different things, don't they? You know, and quite often a lot of flowers actually share the same shape. It's the colour that differentiates them.
Yeah.
So simply by changing the colour within a certain shape, you can transform the flower.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they do lend themselves, again, remember, this collection's about a celebration of that simple act of thanking someone, whether or not, as you said before, it's a kind deed, a kind thought. Maybe they've bought you something, made you something, and you really want to thank them, then this is a collection that's going to allow you to do just that. So that is the stylish stems. Let's move on to the final of the individuals. which is the Grateful Greetings, which again, lovely sentiments, again, lovely font, but still legible.
Absolutely. So you've got thank you, you've got too kind, once again there, and you are wonderful. I think, you know, Carnation do just use the most beautiful fonts. They've got that lovely illustrative quality, quite traditional, but they almost have a romance about them, and that works alongside the storytelling.
That's a good point. Yes, they do have a certain romance about them. So that is all of your individuals from the collection, but the only way to get hold of the 4 sets and your best value for money is to go for the entire collection, which plenty of you have been doing. We know that when it comes to Carnation, you know, often when it sells out, it's sold out. So we do have collectors who join us here at HobbyMaker, who follow Carnation Crafts to us, and thank you very much for doing so. One difference we do have, and of course we're friends with Carnation, one difference we have is split pay. Split pay makes all the difference, because even though it's a really, really good value for money offer, it's not pocket money, right? So the fact that we have split pay to help you out is a way for everyone to become part of the Carnation Crafts family. Because remember, Rosie, we are not exclusive, we are inclusive.
We certainly are. This is open to everyone. It's a deal for everybody. And if you've got any questions at all, because we're live and interactive, you can message in right now and we'll be able to help you. The great thing with the split pay as well, I have to just say, I mean, if you are someone who crafts to sell, be it for charity or be it for your own business, the beautiful thing is, I mean, £31.49.
Yes.
Right? You'll probably be able to make that back by the time it comes to paying your other split pay.
Well, look,
I mean, it's extraordinary. And then some, you know.
Here's the thing. I think that when you make a card like this, and I know it all depends that, you know, different parts of the country are more expensive than others, but I look at a card like this, for example, and I think if that's in a cellophane bag with an envelope, I think there are certain parts of the country you wouldn't get any change out of £5, £6.
No, it's glorious. Look at how much detail is in there and how it's layered, how everything just comes to life. I mean, it's extraordinarily beautiful. So clever. Yeah.
Shall we have a look at some dies we haven't seen yet?
Yes, yeah, because these work beautifully with you. Lots of you have been asking about various different images and little details that you've seen coming through in the cards. And, oh my, you've got lots and lots and lots that's going to work alongside this collection, haven't you?
This is a very, very handy die. Really handy die.
Here's the plaquette. Here we go. Have I said that right?
Yeah,
Do I have to say it with a French accent? The plaquette, the plaquette.
Leave it there. It's going into an area we might end up tripping over.
Yes, okay. Absolutely, there we go. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous, true. And here is your beautiful mouse as well, the Carnation favourite. There we are. £17.99 is your price.
The boards are great because it really shows you again all the detail that's within there. It shows you the snippability, the possibilities that you have within there as well. Again, quite unisex.
Yes.
Not necessarily something that's just for the guys or the girls. If you've got some mirror boards, you could transform those into mirrors if you wanted to incorporate that within there as well. But again, it's £17.99 represents exceptional value for money. Add it into your basket for no extra charge of £3.95.
And look how many different ways you can do this. You can have the lines in if you want to. You could even write your own message on the top of that, couldn't you? Or you can just have that beautiful space to pop your sentiments in as well. Just really lovely. We have got some more confessions coming in, actually.
I did not know this. I did not know this.
I once stole some sweets from Andy Love's dressing room. No regrets. Payback. Taz, what was it payback for, Andy? That's what I want to know.
I know. I did not know. Now, Taz is...
What sweets were they?
Taz is a good friend of Carl and I. Of course, it sounds like we own her. But she's one of the producers at Carnation Crafts. And so we both worked at a previous place of employ, so she's one of the producers there. And, yes, I used to have sweets available. But I never knew that she used to, as our producer said, steal food from my mouth. You're quite right.
Taz, that's the kind of thing I would do. So sweets are fair game, I think. Aren't they?
Sweets are fair game.
You leave sweets lying around, then you know. I think that's fair.
Don't worry, Ellie. I've called the police. Well, I'll add that to the charge sheet. Okay, right. Okay. So let's move on to the next one.
It was perfect. We have next, and oh my! Just again, it's the little details. It's these beautiful details. Let's show the board straight away, so you can see it was perfect. Absolutely wonderful. So you've got this gorgeous little box that's been opened. In fact, maybe this was opened by Taz to steal the sweets.
It could well have been. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's more than willing to help herself.
It was the perfect crime, yeah.
Yeah, true.
There we go. No regrets. That's going to be It's just gorgeous. $9.99, HE9C68. All of these individuals, and I think you'd agree, what's beautiful is you're going to be able to use these, of course, with the collection we brought you today, but you'll also be able to use them alongside all of your other Carnation craft die sets, you know, and your USBs. You know, it just is fantastic because they all work beautifully together because there's that signature.
Yes, there's a signature element to it. And again, Rose already highlighted, but the detail within here is absolutely second to none. By the way, you can also get vignettes for these as well, even for the smaller dies. You can still get those vignettes available on the Carnation Crafts website. But this also opens up the opportunity for you to meet some of the characters who are going to meet with the next collection.
Right. I just know this one is going to sell out as well.
Oh, okay.
Because,
I'll move these out of the way.
yeah, well, because here he is, because we know, talking about collectors.
Yes.
So many of you collect every single little mouse, every single character.
Yeah.
You can see him here alongside that lovely little basket that's been sneakily opened.
Oh, yes.
I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. Dancing his way along there. Is he singing in the rain? Is he tap dancing? You know, he's just lovely.
I think what he's actually doing is he's doing a little bit of Michael Jackson. I think he's kicking that hat onto his head. I think
maybe.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. So just doing the moonwalk, just here we go. Look, and he's got his hat on there as well. So hat on, hat off. You know, it's
you can have it on or off, exactly, multi-purpose. Yeah, that's the great thing about hats. On, off, on the floor.
Absolutely. I just love the fact that you're actually able. You know, you can. I'm just going to start talking.
No, sorry, that was me. I'll put you off. So, but yes, again, the mouse you'll see quite often is regularly is a character who features right the way throughout the Carnation Crafts collection.
Yeah.
So again, it could be an element, as Rosie said, if someone who collects Carnation Crafts, this is another element for you to bring in. Whether or not you decide to have them, here we go, centre stage. Now, this is one of the first die sets that we showed you, centre stage in that beautiful wreath design, which again, perfect for Christmas. Or I think lots of opportunity. I mentioned this earlier. But lots of opportunity to play around with photos as well, for photo frames also.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, look at this. You can see here that additional die we just brought you. You've got that beautiful wreath that we brought to you earlier on that's in the main collection.
Yep.
And you've got your mouse in there as well. So again, showing how you can use everything together. You know, everything just works beautifully.
Lovely.
Really, really gorgeous. Now we have...
Have you got the Z fold here? I've got it. Very quickly.
There's the board, by the way.
One, very quickly. The Z fold card, we have less than 10 left.
Ooh, okay.
So you're going to need to be quick.
You're going to have to be very quick.
If you want to go for it. In fact, if I show the actual die, that'll give you an idea of just how much metal there is included within there.
Over half the stock is in baskets of our remaining stock, that is. So again, do make sure you're checking out. Just so much in here.
That's a great example.
See, look at this. It's just absolutely gorgeous. It's a classic card shape. But the beautiful thing is every single element. Imagine for wedding invitations, you know, and again, your thank you cards. You really are thanking somebody.
I think so.
Properly.
Because here's the thing, I imagine, listen, I'm not going to stand here and make it, I'm a card maker, but I imagine the real joy when you make a card like this and you give it to someone who isn't a crafter, just that response that you get when they can't quite believe that you made it, not in a horrible way, but they're just so impressed. They think, well, you must have got someone else to do this. But the fact that you've done it, it's something that it releases those endorphins, doesn't it? That dopamine, that really makes us feel good about ourselves. And, you know, there isn't that much around of that these days, is there? So to get that kind of validification from someone appreciating what you've made is a wonderful experience, a wonderful feeling. And Carnation crafters have known that for a very, very long time. So one more die to show you, haven't we?
And this, I mean, I'm loud favourites, but I do just adore this.
This one I think will be very, very popular.
Yeah, it's just exquisite. And you can just see so much on here. You've seen them fluttering in and just being centre stage as well in so many of the cards from the gorgeous design team at Carnation Crafts. They are just delightful. The dragonflies, the beautiful butterflies, different shapes, different sizes there for you as well. And again, all of the artwork on Carnation Crafts' website is completely free for you to use. So it's just amazing. I'll show you the dies themselves as well, because you can use them with the outer and the inner as well. So you can just cut out the shape.
The butterfly is almost like the unofficial emblem of crafting.
Yeah.
It actually symbolises so much. It can symbolise transformation, a change that you're making within your particular life. The dragonfly you can see within there as well. That's all about carpe diem, seize the day, because they only live for a short amount of time. But, you know, they live their life as they do. And
they can move their wings in all directions as well, can't they?
Butterflies are one of only two, and I can't remember the name of the other one, of only two beings in existence that can actually change their own DNA.
Wow, really?
So
wow.
when they go into a cocoon, when they're caterpillar, and caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
I'm so craft. I'm so craft. When they're caterpillar and they go into the cocoon, they literally turn themselves. This is layman's terms. They turn themselves into a soup. Wow. And they rebuild their DNA blocks to come out as a butterfly.
That's impressive, isn't it?
Impressive, isn't
Very cool. Very cool. I did.
Hence the transformation. Anyway, there you go.
Okay.
But I think that's certainly well worth adding in. Again, no extra postage and packaging to pay.
Yeah. This is it. 10% has already gone, actually, of this. It's within moments. Keep on adding this in. You are welcome to add this in right now, and I really, really would, seeing how many of you are coming through. And of course, you're going to use it again and again through different cards that you're creating, whatever the occasion as well, whether it's for sympathy, whether it's, again, just change in life, moving house, moving home, go a new job, you know, whatever it might be. This collection is going to work really, really well for so many different things. Now, very close to selling out, Andy.
Can I have this back to you?
Oh, yes, here we go.
We're going to take a look
Very
at our main collection again. What have I done with it? In fact, sorry, I think I've just handed them to you. Sorry.
Oh, here we go. To me, it's you.
To you, absolutely.
Here we go.
Right, let's take a look at our main collection again. Let me just get it ready. Thank you very much. Because it is looking very likely with about, what have we got, about 14 minutes left, maybe slightly less. It's looking quite like it will sell out.
It is indeed. This is just absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to take us through each one?
Yeah, let's do it.
And I will find the
You've written matching cards, wonderful. All right, so let's start off with the Winter Beauty die set. So this is all about the circular element. So again, immediately makes you think of a wreath, a Christmas wreath, a winter wreath. Because let's not forget, it might be that if you're someone who doesn't particularly like Christmas, for whatever reason, or someone who doesn't particularly celebrate Christmas, but you love the idea of the time of year to send people who you miss a nice card. This is a good collection to go for, you know, because it's still got that Christmas wreath theme. You can change the colours, doesn't have to mention Christmas, but it could be some of the sentiments like you've got there.
Exactly. And I have to say as well, I know it's called your winter theme, but I just love the fact that actually with these colours, with the whites, with those creams, with the ivories and the greens, it's also kind of giving you that hope of spring. It's sort of, you know, it's really lovely.
I love that time of year. I'm not a huge winter fan, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I'm much more summer. I love summer.
See, I do like all the seasons. I kind of like each change, but it's all about I know, sorry, Adam's like, get off the fence, Rosie. But I like, but in winter, as long as it's a cold, proper cold, crisp, sunny day,
That's
the rain can do one.
Yeah, the rain. I mean, we're in the Midlands. It's tipping it down today, but I think
really
if you are up in the north of Scotland, particularly kind of northeast, hope you stay safe because,
Yeah, I know, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, so that's the first part. Let's move on to the next one. Now, this is sold out individually. This is the Timeless Elegance. It's interesting. You know, I think it's quite interesting. I wouldn't have said necessarily this would be one to sell out individually first, but I think it makes sense when you look again at the versatility. You think most people make oblong or rectangle-shaped cards. This makes perfect sense that it might be the first one.
Yeah, it's the unique framing, isn't it? Because rather than having a block frame all the way around, I love that you've got that diagonal element because it gives it more depth, it gives it more motion. It kind of, from a composition point of view, it gives it a really illustrative. Ellie's absolutely spot on. It gives it kind of like a fairy tale, magical kind of sense. Actually,
I love the fact that it gives you a ready-made plaque for you to put any of the sentiments.
Yeah.
If you've got particularly good handwriting, if you're a brush letterist or a calligrapher, you might put your own signature on there if you want to. Have you got nice handwriting?
If I try, then I can do it nicely. But my handwriting day to day is appalling.
It's pretty bad.
Terrible.
Pretty bad.
My 8-year-old daughter's handwriting is much better.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But they're practicing every day, aren't
well,
they?
this is true. This is true.
All right, so that's the second part of your collection. Let's move on to the third part. And again, this part is entitled The Stylish Stems. If you've got any floral dies in your collection from Carnation Crafts or any other brand, this is a great foundation die. something that you could lay down first. You can play around with florets. You can play around with all the fauna that you have already onto your in your craft collection, and you can start to create something really unique. Got space in there, plenty of space for you to put a signature. But I don't know if you can see, just said there is actually the opportunity for you to put like a little letter.
Yeah, I adore this. And you can also use this as a little gift tag as well, can't you? Because it's got that hole popped in as well, which is superb. And I love the fact you can use it with the stems, but then this example here as well just shows, to your point as well, how you can just mix it beautifully with other flowers and create a real bouquet as well. I mean, isn't that gorgeous?
Yes, really
you are wonderful. How absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely.
Drop down to the final one, which is all about the sentiment. So again, that is the Grateful Greetings. Beautiful, stylish font, legible, and will actually match up with a lot of the other fonts or other sentiments that you've seen Carnation Crafts use over the years. While she shows some examples, she'll give one thing I realise we haven't done. We haven't given any shout-outs to people who joined us this evening. So let's give a shout-out to Beverly, to Maria, to Carol, to Janet, to Tracy, to Ruth, to Gwendolyn, to Angela, to Ruth, to Jennifer, to Kim, to Ruth, to Joan, Kathleen, Angeline, and also Pamela as well. Thank you very much for all of your orders.
I've got a little bit of an update. I believe we have less than a handful remaining now of the bundle. And look at how many people. I'm not naming and shaming, but this is more because I'm worried genuinely that you're going to miss out on it. Peter's got it in his basket. Alexandra, Angeline, Pamela, Kathleen, Leslie, Joan, Janet's there in the West Midlands as well. I'm just talking to you directly for a moment because the thing is, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet. And obviously there are far more there than a handful. So you're not all going to be able to get it this evening. Please do make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We'll be back with you in just a moment's time. But if you stay tuned on this very channel at 8 o'clock, you're going to be treated to a whole delight of beautiful glittering treasures from all around the world. And here to take you there is Jim. Hello, Jim. You're right, darling?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. You all right?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good, good. Nice to see you both.
And you? See you.
We've got, coming up on Gem Collector tonight at 8 o'clock, we've got Diego Suarez Sapphire, which is just incredible. Material from this location has been compared to the historic cashmere material. At 9 o'clock, we've got an incredible red carpet gems out. And at 10 o'clock, we've got a huge clearance on some of your favourites. So we'll be live here at 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's going to be good. That Diego Suarez Sapphire is gorgeous. I love it. Thank you. Now, very, very best of luck to each of you there once again. We've got to go back to Carla's mat. It's now going to be called Carla's mat forevermore.
Full disclosure, if you just joined us, we had one sample sent down to us by Carnation Crafts that did an extra special deal on this offer. We must have spent 15, 20 minutes. Jimmy, Ellie, myself, Adam, Dan, everyone looking around for this mat. And I suddenly thought, let's all shake our heads at Carla. Carla took it home with her. Let's shake our heads. Very disappointed. So, unfortunately, I can't show you it, but you will get it. The point is, it's an amazing price for an A3 glass cutting mat. Could we bring that price in, please?
Yours will have glass.
Yes, you will. You will have the mat.
You will have the
We're in
mat.
big trouble if we just send you.
Carla won't steal yours, don't worry. Right, loads of you there. Lindsay, Janet, Rachel, Anne, Tracy, Maria, Daphne, Janet. I mean, these glass mats are incredible. You were talking about using them as a heat-proof mat for all your, for your roasts and things like that.
Yes, it was a friend of mine. She didn't buy it for that, but it was just, she was running out of space and she suddenly thought, I need something that's heat-proof so I can put it on the table.
Yeah.
She thought, well, hang on. And I think she had about 3 or 4 of these, so it proved very, very handy at Christmas.
But they are really tough as well. I think sometimes people can feel a bit worried about using a glass mat and think, if I'm chopping, if I'm cutting, is it going to break? It's really tough, really, really tough. So it's perfect for creating all those inky backgrounds if you're wanting to create those beautiful splodgy and spritzy backgrounds for your cards as well. And they wipe clean really easily,
absolutely.
don't
To me, a glass mat makes sense. If you have to make a choice, I know that, if you're majoritively a paper crafter and you like to work with different mediums, even if you're working with glues, it's well worth using with a glass mat because what you can do with the glue, if it ends up there, let it dry, just peels
Peel it off. You can even create really nice, pretty effects with that.
Yes, you can.
If you've got your sort of, the glue you used to paint on your hands and peel off when you were a kid. We all used to love doing that, didn't we? But if you sort of create kind of doily designs on a glass mat,
when you say things like that, youngsters in the studio look at you with a 1,000-yard stare. This was before the internet, guys.
We had to entertain ourselves.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Oh, now Carla has also just messaged in. She's clearly looking at the mat she stole right now.
And we would know this if we had it here. But Carla said,
she's
oh, it's
admiring
beautiful, and it's actually got the mice on the mat as well.
Oh, I like
and we've got it on the back here, so I would have shown you that if someone hadn't stolen it.
We didn't realise that, you see, but now you know, and that's fantastic.
There we go.
Gorgeous. Yeah, you're having a good close-up look of your mat at home, aren't you, Carla? Now, what we're just going to do, once again, and I know I say it a million times every day, but it's genuinely just because I don't want you to miss out. How many emails do you get every single day of people saying, I don't understand, it was in my basket, and then I went to check it out and it had gone, because if you wait and check everything out all together, the likelihood is something sold out.
The analogy I've used, how it explains to me best, it's a little bit like, if you ever had this happen to you, you know, you go to a supermarket and let's say you put milk in your basket, and you walk around or you leave it, you come back and the milk's gone, and you feel indignant about it. Where's my milk gone? But the reality is, someone can take that from your basket, because technically it's not yours until you pay for it.
Although it'd be frowned upon. I mean,
it would be frowned upon, but it's cutthroat in the aisles of your local Morrisons. Other supermarkets are available, of course.
There we
Should we come up tomorrow?
Yes, let's have a little look. We've got a brilliant day, actually. Massive lineup for you. Craig is here from Crafter's Companion to bring you essential dies, tools and inspiration. Nice. Look who's back as well. We've got Keith with some more goodies from Paper Dynamics. More tips and tricks with Craig at 3 o'clock. And Keith just keeps those deals coming at 4. Back in now. There's been a lot of talk about this. Debbie was talking about this as well. The Kaleidoscope origami die. This is beautiful. Very, very popular. That's coming up at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So if you missed it the other day, you've got your chance. 6 p.m. Kickstart your weekend with a back-to-back bargain bonanza with Keith. Oh, blimey, that is quite the lineup.
In those shows, there's absolute bargains all the way, running right the way throughout the entire day. It's a really busy day tomorrow.
Oh, amazing! Right, Andy.
Yes.
Just for anyway, we have 2 minutes here on HobbyMaker. We've got the graphics here right now for the main bundle.
Let's have a look at that.
Really, really, really limited. And I just to say.
Actually,
let's actually, can we show that one again as well?
Let's do it. Let's have a look at more finished examples.
So breathtakingly beautiful. Andy, just for anyone who's on the fence at home right now, just sitting going, I really love this. Do you know what? I'm not sure. I've never shopped with HobbyMaker before. Okay. I've not been with Carnation Craft before. Tell us why. Why is this a really brilliant time?
Carnation Crafts are one of the newest die cutting companies operating within the world. They are incredibly passionate about what they do. They have at the heart of them design. Designs that are hand-drawn to ensure that every single die that you buy creates something impressive, whether it's just to impress yourself or not to impress your friends and family. You've also got the ability of knowing you're buying something a little bit collectible, because what happens when an item sells out, it's rare it's available again in a physical form when it comes to dies. You also have support as well. You have inspiration. If you follow Carnation Crafts on Facebook, you'll find Carla Bagshaw doing various different demonstrations on there for you.
On her glass mat.
On a glass mat, yeah. If you go to the Carnation Crafts website and just browse downloads, you'll find all of the free vignettes that you can download as well. Carnation want you to succeed. Yeah. Carnation want you to love the products as much as they do, and when we're able to bring it to you at a great price and on split pay, hopefully that's made it accessible for everyone.
Absolutely. Have a look on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything that has been on the show today is there for you to enjoy, to take a pic. The glass mat will be there when it arrives on your screen. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Andy, it's been a pleasure having you here with us as well.
Thank you.
So do you know what? Keep on crafting. Enjoy every single moment here on HobbyMaker tomorrow as well. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.